Zoom and enhance.
Mm-hmm.
Enhance.
They've been trying to use AI to actually do the magic zoom into people's faces thing.
And
Does not work.
well, I got a
Does not work
notification
Good.
that it started, but it has
Looks like
not.
we're
There we
live.
go. We're live.
Let's make sure we're all heardable. Can you hear God, me?
Got me. I can can hear you through his mic.
Can you guys hear you guys?
Yep.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Looks like we've got both sides. Should be shiny.
Nice.
All right. Just need 2 tries every time, no big deal. No big deal. All right.
It do be like that.
Yeah.
We'll get it. We'll get it. Okay. Cool. So, welcome to Bane of the Ancients D&D. Should be live now. We're doing Season 7, Session 1. We just completed our 0 session last week. By the way, if you are curious when we're going to be streaming, in the description there's a link to a Google Doc with our proposed schedule for streaming, so you can check that out. Well, I am Gats. I am the GM for Bane of the Ancients D&D, and who am I playing with tonight?
Hello everyone, I go by Aludriea Luna, and I will be playing Rune tonight, the Dwarf Barbarian.
I'm Shuck. I will be playing Balanos, the Elven Cleric.
I am J. Crew. I will be playing Gek, the half-drow warlock.
And Two Hands playing Shaska, our Yanti
Boy.
fighter. Yeah.
He's a Kinsai, but not a
I forgot the
Kensai,
word.
but not a Kensai. A
I'm
Kensai.
like, oh, something.
I want to see you live up to that expression of fighter. If you're not
Yeah.
picking fights this session,
Thanks for joining us.
Indeed. So, let's see. Last session of dude, I still got Heroes Old in my head. Last session of Bane of the Ancients D&D, the 0 session.
I'm flattered.
Our player characters had spent many 10 days of travel through various cages and restraints, being traded between slavers to different slavers and different slavers. Eventually, they found themselves all together in the same cage. Rune, the beardless female dwarf with copper hair, Belanos, the raven-haired, shiny-eyed elf boy, Gek, purple-skinned, salt and pepper silvery hair, purple-eyed, half-drow, and Shaska, the Yanti with only scalies on one half of their body and one snake eye. They found themselves being carried in a big cage, being hauled by a huge, rhino dinosaur bipedal humanoid thing. They were accompanied by 3 other cages filled with humanoids, also being carried by various giants through the forest, sticking away from the paths, eye on the sky, no fires, kind of like a off-the-road stealth slave transport mission. Besides that, there was also some other critters and animals, including a huge tiger-looking thing that was in a cage with feathers being fed vegetables. After about 3 days of some of the slaves having failed attempts at breaking out, including Shaska, who got locked in a box with some snakes as punishment, accidentally killed 3 rattlesnakes, which was sad. The party devised a plan by themselves, not really incorporating too many other of the slaves, to start a fire to warm up the sad lizard slaver who was dying of the cold. Use that as a distraction to start a bigger fire, and then use that distraction to teleport around and just all kinds of chaos and hope you guys get out free and it'll be fine. Don't worry about it. So you all hatched your plan with a little bit of advice from Gek's friend to just let the fire sink in a bit before you guys start making your big moves. You guys managed to pull it off. You, Belenos teleported over after you did some wonderful magic, turning the little lizard man invisible, having him get some flint and wood, and getting Belenos's holy symbol, giving that to you guys. He started a little fire. You guys illusioned it. The kobolds were in on it. They were like, cool, this is fine. Then Belenos started a real fire, teleporting into the Duergar's cage, lighting the big tree and all the dry brush. It's spring in a redwood forest. It's been dry. It hasn't rained for probably weeks. And wind in his favor, blowing perfectly into the entire group of slavers and slaves. Belenos did try to free the 3 Duergars trapped in the cage. He ungagged one, singed the rope of another, and left.
Yeah, slapped him on the shoulder. You got it.
Got this right.
The Duergar, as well as a lot of other animals, were engulfed in the flames, dying painfully.
Yeah.
It's the highest burning hands roll for damage I've ever seen.
It was very high damage, and you rolled super high for just optimum forest fire conditions. So
It's beautiful.
it worked out beautifully. Shaska was able to get up on the top of the big wagon that was carrying the big tiger and get into the gear, start fighting some goodies. Rune busted out of the cage, started trying to free other folks. Belenos eventually making their way back up onto the wagon with Shaska as well. Gek trying to free the kitty cat. Through all the tumult, a couple of eagles, for some reason, dove in screeching and started fighting with the giants. And earlier goblin that was getting picked, or that no one would pick on, named Nilbo, finally got picked on accident as one of the red giants swung to try and take out that invisible snake guy from earlier. Hit Nilbo with a natural 20 club strike, exploding him into mist, which then spawned another Nilbo, taking over the form of another goblin, and chaos started raining all around that giant. All sorts of confusion spells, Tasha's hideous laughter, etc. It was chaos. During that chaos, those 2 eagles that were struggling to fight a giant in their forms actually shifted into the forms of 2 adult bronze dragons, wrecked everything, killed all the giants, broke out their friends, and rode off into the sunset. Well, one of them stuck around just blasting lightning over and over. The party was able to escape with one friend among them, a slave that was in the cage with the 3 folks who jumped on the back of the dragon, a cat lady named Locket, and you guys, Locket, the big kitty with the feathers, and all the equipment rode off, being pulled by the great animal, probably half in terror, into the night. There was a little roachling that did hop and try and join you, but Shaska cut his fingers off as he fell to the side of the cart going at full speed. He was probably a slaver. It was probably a good idea. Who knows?
We didn't feel a bump. It was fine. It's probably fine.
Yeah. And as you all were riding away, Belenos got to appreciate the dragons extinguishing his fire with waves of force, just whooshing the flames into dimmer and dimmer embers and smoke. And you all kept riding east, at least for a few hours, until you caught your breath, had a little bit of time to get your gear back on, and be like, yeah, that happened. Any other stuff you'd like to add before I get into it?
Murderer.
I think that pretty
Not
much
my
sums
end.
it up.
Yeah, that was solid.
Alrighty.
We tried talking to the cat. The cat didn't acknowledge our languages.
The big kitty.
I tried
Yeah.
Draconic, and I think folks tried talking to him in common, but just seems like a smart cat. Maybe not a cat that speaks, or if it does, it's just holding its tongue.
It's on that spectrum of sentience.
Yeah, where we recently let off, Gek was trying to figure out, like, do you actually eat veggies? Like, why are they giving you veggies? Or do you like meat more? And after a bit of like pause, the cat went and like chewed on some veggies that were still in their cage. That was about how that went.
It's interesting.
Indeed.
Wonder if it can understand basic commands like
I
smart dogs.
apologize for a moment. I'm gonna run downstairs. Someone just knocked on my door, and I'm the only one here.
Okay.
Well,
I will be
the
right
nerve
back.
of them. Tell them no.
Ooh, it's a nice redwood map.
Yes. So, to give you guys an idea of the sort of terrain that you're in, whoop, that's too far zoomed out for the stream. It's redwood forest. You got big, huge trees varying in different sizes, some fallen. It's not a flat terrain. You have these hills rolling up and down. A lot of obstacles, hard to navigate through, though the big old beast of burden you have with you seems to be strong enough to at least just kind of overcome most obstacles, whether it has to push down little trees to get through, drag up things, go up hills. It seems to be pretty darn strong. Let me give you a better look, see of what that critter even looks like. This is about what it is.
It's neat.
Almost like body of a rhino and a elephant mixed together, with kind
Like
of again
armadillo.
a little armadillo with a long neck and a beak for a mouth.
Some Jurassic Park stuff, man.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I actually had a picture of what the kind of wagon you guys were pulling looked like, but I lost it. So, no worries.
It's a cool double-decker wagon.
Kinda. Let me actually find it here. Wagon.
Can't wait to be alarmed at how open the base of this wagon is to the crazy tiger below.
Yeah.
So this
It's gonna
isn't
be like-
exactly it, but it's roughly what this thing looks like. It's kind of like this.
Gotcha.
That back gate is gone. You guys encouraged the kitty cat to destroy it, and it is gone. So
Heck
just an
yeah.
opened back. It's got that top rack filled with stuff. The wheels are really well reinforced, and can't remember what the word is that connects wheels right now, but that is very strong as well. So it's a nicely strong, well-built thing tied together with rope, mainly made out of wood.
Little question: Are there any half walls along the top platform that we're on, or is it just no wall?
What do you mean by half wall?
So like a 1 or 2 foot high wall that serves as a back for all the cargo crates that are stacked on top of it. Like, could we take partial cover behind anything on top of this, or no, if we needed to?
So to correct this to be more accurate, rather than walls, I mean, you could make some, but imagine those posts stick up another couple feet, and there's just kind of rope tied around them at a few
Little lip.
layers, a little lip of rope, so that
Okay.
the cargo stays up there.
Any
Nice.
cover we might find would be from like the crates themselves. Then
Yes, you got crates and
Got it.
barrels, boxes that you could try and take
Cool.
cover with.
That
Exactly.
answers my question perfectly. So I have a question about our environment as a character,
Mhm.
and I kind of want to jump in, but before I do, did anyone have a burning desire to get us started? If not, I definitely have some stuff.
Give it a go.
Would I have carpenter's tools given my background gets? If not, not my background, my backstory.
I guess that's up to you. Would you have wanted to keep those with you as a trade?
Probably. I like wood carving.
It could be either that, or it could be something that you'd like to get a kit of again that maybe some shady slaver did take it. What sounds more fun to you? Do you want carpenter's tools, or do you want to have to get them?
I'll wait to get them.
All right, we'll do that. So you're like, dang it, they took my carpenter's tools.
So my character, how well would I know this immediate area? Is this similar to the forest where I'm from, or are we in a different setting?
You're from the jungle, but
Okay.
we call it a forest. You are used to tropic, high humidity, lots of rain, trees equally as tall, if not taller sometimes. So while this is in a lot of ways very similar to your homeland, it's very different as well.
Okay.
This is dry, not moist. The humidity is low. The trees are very tall. They're piney instead of leafy. There isn't abundant fruit falling from all these fig trees and things. There's not a bunch of bangos and things like that. There are berries around, things like that. These strange, prickly, hand-sized objects that you've probably haven't seen in a long time or ever. Pine cones.
Weapons, trees. What are these?
Yeah, pine cones.
And
right.
it's a lot quieter. The noise, you just hear birds and occasional branches. You hear maybe some howls here and there, other creatures. But there isn't the cacophony that you're used to from your homeland down in the trees. And there's a lot
Gotcha.
more light that comes down.
Okay, cool. Next question, before I kind of jump into things in character, would my background in navigating through forests on off routes apply?
Literally
in
what's
this
happening.
scenario? Cool.
In fact, it
is
might have been
fantastic.
similar style of training that folks had. You never know. So,
Yeah, just things.
people, yeah.
Thanks.
So I'd probably look at you guys and just say that so we've been on the road for a while, and I think that we're safer than we were before, but we're not out of the forest yet. Well, we don't know who else is waiting for us, and we don't really know each other other than sharing a cell. There is one thing that we need, and that's water if we're going to survive. I haven't seen any in the crates. We have a lot of mouths to feed. Does anyone have any secret stashes of water that they found? Yes,
Jack just kind of
Jack.
raises his hand.
Gek, right?
Yes.
You're not actually crazy, right? That was just a
It
ruse.
was all a ploy.
Good, excellent. Continue.
Give me 2 minutes, and I will find us water.
All right.
And
In the
I'm gonna
meantime, we'll
turn
be
and face
fine.
my face away, and we'll go. Hey, Cass. Is there water nearby?
Who's he talking
to? Out loud, also, just out loud.
Roll me a survival check.
Belanos, is he talking to you? Is this a code name? Did you go to the same school?
Nope, this is not from me.
You guys are like wizard buddies.
You both do seem
magic
pretty
bros.
bookish.
It's a magic bro
Pretty.
thing, right? Yes, that's excellent.
This feels discriminatory, but I don't have the words to describe it exactly. But
That is
It's the thought that counts, right?
So from Cass, nearby? No, but you could like climb up one of these big trees, and then you might be able to see like a cool waterfall or something.
That's such a good idea. I'm gonna start climbing a tree.
I'm gonna grab you by the scruff.
What now?
What's wrong with you?
I'm trying to find water.
Think about it before you go climbing up and make yourself a target. Do you want to get swooped?
What if I'm really sneaky?
How sneaky?
Be aware.
A 10.
So you try to demonstrate your sneakable prowess. I think most folks in this party's passive perception is above 10.
Barely.
Comically enough, Rune's isn't.
Rune, you lose track of him. Everyone else, right there.
Hey now?
Is
I,
still.
I like to
still-
think that I'm actually just behind Rune, and as they turn their head, I'm just twisting my body.
Very nice.
What about
I think you Batmaned over this big log that's fallen, like mid talk. You just down, and most folk know you're just right there. Except for Rune's like, oh my gosh.
Miss Tabaxi? What was your name again?
Locket.
Okay. We need to talk. But that's aside the point. Would you be willing to accompany Mr. Geck up this tree to help him look for something we all need?
And why would you think that I would want to climb this tree?
I'm not good at climbing. Rune,
Weren't you taken
you-
out of a tree earlier? Like 2 days ago?
it's possible.
Now come on, Shaska, say what's on your mind.
I You know what? No, it's fine. It's okay. Yeah.
So first, all magic elves know each other, and then all cats want to climb trees. I think I see a pattern developing.
I just like turn into a snake and just like do it. No. We're not having this conversation.
No, come on now, come back to me.
Just like you're just starting that Yanti off real strong.
Seeing him turn into snake, I assume he is climbing tree. I'm gonna go, haha, tree. And I'm gonna take my daggers out and go up one of the thick logs and start climbing.
I'll go up with them just and I
be
can still speak in the snake form, so I'll ask if you guys can keep an eye on us, keep an eye on the sky, let us know if you see trouble.
I'll keep half an eye and I'll be setting up things down here. Feed the mounts and getting some rest.
So real quick, before we get too far into it, let's do something that I keep forgetting to have you do, and actually describe what your characters look like.
Ooh.
Uh-huh.
So I'm
So
going
exciting.
to have you start with actually Rune. Rune, what do you look like?
Ooh, sure. So, Rune doesn't actually have this fancy, nice armor. In fact, now that Rune has put on all of their belongings and probably some of other people's belongings, Rune stands about 4.5 feet tall. They more closely resemble a shambling trash mound than a companion at times. They're covered head to toe in layers of well-worn peasant garb, scraps of leather, other salvaged and acquired clothing. Across their back, they've got just an assortment of arms and items. It looks like
Or
bulging. Yeah, so you see things like sharpened sticks that might serve as javelins, some more formal javelins, a couple of small hand axes that you might use for splitting firewood. Their great axes,
And
of
about
course.
about your face.
Yeah, about the face, big old bearded helm. You all know that Rune doesn't actually have a beard. Might be a little self-conscious about that, but there's a big old bushy beard that is attached to the front of this horned helm.
Yes. And let's do Belanos next.
Belanos
Actually, F.
is
Damn.
Ooh, 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 buddy.
Belanos is like probably 5'8". I think any of you who have seen elves before would have immediately clocked him as an elf. But it's kind of like if you were creating a character on like Skyrim or something, it's kind of like someone took the sliders and pushed them just a little too far, so all of his features are very like angular and intense to the point where he's not quite as attractive as most elves are, like baseline.
Okay.
neat.
His hair is jet black if there's any ambient light, but if you guys have spent the night in a cage with him, so when it's dark, you've seen that his hair actually reflects almost like an aurora borealis pattern very faintly, but only when it's completely dark out or in like the starlight. His eyes, as the GM keeps mentioning, his eyes look like they're glowing, but what's actually happening is if you can see his eyes, you can see them clearly. Like they do not comport to the ambient light situation. If you can see them, it's like you're looking at them unobstructed in bright light, even if the rest of him is in shadow.
That's neat.
Shiny
And
eyes.
that's Belanos.
All right.
Oh yeah, that's me. 2 hands.
Let's do the Shieska next, even though this art is not complete. I'll just stick with the face.
Cool. So, hey, Shaska. I'm a Yanti pureblood. got some things to work on, but I'm trying. And unlike most Yanti who are born just with expressing serpentine features all over their body or most parts, mine just happen to be all on one side of my body, which has been an interesting thing to deal with as a Yanti, and sometimes face some additional persecution from my folks at the much more glaringly human side that is more prevalent in my character than others. Um, Definitely still mistrusted by other races with such strong expression of serpentine traits on the other side. Sometimes you might catch my character wearing a little half mask, a little white half mask, just to maybe just give myself a leg up wherever we're at. And yeah, jet black hair, kind of wears that that Kensai type attire for fun flavor, since I am a Kensai, and has a really intense Gendo stare, and usually looks just a tiny bit irritated because he probably is, and just has that intense focus.
Reasonable.
That's Jaska.
Sweet. And what about Gek?
Gek is a half human, half drow elf. Their elf features a little bit more prominent, but their human aging is what kind of shines through on his human side. He's well into his late 20s. He has a lovely leather fur-lined jacket that he treasures very deeply. It was one of the first things he saw in his crate and was like, this is... yes. White hair, piercing purple eyes, and a long ear.
Long ear.
He also can't grow a beard, so it's just like this perpetual stubble. Pretty great.
Never goes longer than a quarter inch. Just falls off.
Oh no. Oh heck.
Real quick, Gek, before we get to the tree climbing racism competition, the with the few hours you were riding away from the escape in the fire, I know you spent a lot of that time looking down at the kitty cat. Would you have tried to do any kind of like inner looking or meditation at all during that time as well?
Oh yeah, it would have been like kitty cat Cass, kitty cat Cass, kitty cat Cass.
Okay. Roll me a charisma save.
Charisma
Ooh.
save.
That was
That's weird.
That is a 16.
So you're communing with Cass, and there was one of those times that happens where you just kind of lose track of time, and then you pop back to yourself. And for a moment, while you were riding the cart, you
Whoa.
saw a different perspective. You saw this kind of rolling hills and mountains of redwood forest just streaming past you, this whistling of wind all around you. And up in the sky, ahead of you, you saw the neck and head of a big bronze dragon, one that you remembered. Maybe remembered, who knows. On top of their back were those three folks that had escaped.
Soggy.
Saki. So, one sec here. Cool. So those other three slaves who had been broken out by this bronze dragon, the dwarf with the white hair, shiny eyes, no beard, but with the big white hair and big braids coming down the sides of her face, incorporating her chops, very impressive and braided. Her name was Solgwyn. Frozen fists. There was also the dark-haired elf, kind of dressed up like a bronze dragon. All her attire has like the same colors and flares here and there. Elf with dark hair, glowing pale green eyes. Name was Helena, hold a breath. And then there was also the little gnome, Healthy, who had hair, this kind of pale green that matches the accents of a bronze dragon as well as his nails. Besides that, had kind of orange reddish skin. And his attire also sort of was an homage to the bronze dragon as well. All three of them are riding atop the back of this huge great dragon. The dragon's head up a bit more than you would think it normally would, breaking the wind around the three folks riding on their back. For some reason, even though they're traveling so fast through the air, whistling around them, because of this windbreak, they're able to talk to each other without too much problem. And it's like you're just kind of sitting there with them, but you're also not there. You're just kind of chilling. They all look pretty freaking stoked to be flying out. They've been going north. You can see far off in the distance the white mountains and the peaks. And the big dragon, with its rumbling voice, just shouts back, "How far did you get into the infiltration? Did you learn anything?" Solgwyn smile just kind of turns into a frown and looks behind her. "Healthy, why don't you explain it?" Helena should explain it to Kuldur. We tried to infiltrate the slavers. We tried to learn their routes. Somehow, they figured out that we weren't with the Green Dragon. I don't really understand how. And Solgwyn scowls back at all of them. They refused to take the Bronze Dragon attire off.
Oh, I'll do it. You show up with your police badge on a necklace.
How do you do, fellow kids?
I'm not there corporeally, but whilst we're riding in cart before this time, you just all see just facepalm straight into the face.
Okay.
Just smacking my face.
You hear them kind of bicker back and forth about the importance of attire, and they had this plan where they were going to come in, say that they were double agents ready to work for the Green Dragon slave company, but dressed as it was a really bad plan, and it fell through nearly immediately. Then there was complaining about how Solgwyn said that she could take 4 giants, but that didn't happen, so what the heck? All sorts of bickering. Eventually, Kodor lets out a roar, hushing their bickering back and forth. And the wrap of the conversation, essentially, they're going to head back north to the point where the mountains meet the sea and see if Noldris is not busy, or see if Noldris can give them an audience or not, because this is a huge failure, and we expected better.
Oh, they did. Okay.
And can you put the name?
The name
For the
Noldris?
Yes.
I think that's how it's spelled. Nuldress, I believe.
Actually overcomplicated it.
And then there's kind of the bronze dragon in frustration puts their head back down where they would be flying optimally, and conversation ceases as no one can hear anything.
Yeah.
Sorry, we don't have radios.
And you just hear and eventually it fades out as you kind of go up, and through the clouds, and then back into your own mind.
Wow. It's
So
really
that happened.
cool.
Whoop. Back to the racism tree climbing. So,
God damn it.
Speaking of, Shaska, I need you to roll me a d20. Just a fate 20. Related to Locket.
That would be an 8.
Okay. If they match you, or roll a 1, you'll see what happens.
Okay.
Okay. Not a thing. That's fine.
Bites you on the back of the neck like,
Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. All right, so Shaska, you turned yourself into a snake, correct?
Yeah, with the intent of going up with this poor fool.
All right.
Damn, dude.
You're a snook. Gek, you're scrabbling now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Dagger and bark. Climb, climb, climb.
Should I also roll a stealth while I'm in serpent form?
There's
Or
no.
is it not needed?
It's up to you. If you want to try and be sneaky, it'll slow you down a little bit as you like try and blend in here and there when you get up there. But if you want to be sneaky, you can. I
Yeah,
think.
Do you
definitely
want
would
me
at least
to
try
roll
it.
another stealth?
No.
Okay.
I like the 10.
My bright green figure is not very sneaky.
So you got a 13 on your
13.
stealth. All right.
The most vibrant patch of leaves.
You
Yeah.
guys are all climbing up, and Kitty Cat is going to try and climb up as well.
Good luck.
I'm not going to say anything.
Okay. And they're going to also try and be sneaky. Wow. So they're decently good at climbing, and they rolled a natural 1 for stealth.
Kind of makes sense. They're the equivalent of like a giant toucan in a pine forest. They're not-
Yeah.
So y'all are too regal for these lands.
They had adorned their entire outfit because it made them feel better. So as they climb, you hear the jingling of bells every time they jump up the tree a bit more. Just ching 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 ching.
Oh, that kitty cat.
This kitty cat. Not.
Hello, you and
that's-
I were on the same page.
I'm sorry. No,
How, you
the
could call her
giant-
Locket.
Her name is Locket. She is a kitty cat person. I'm sorry.
I was about to strike up a conversation, but she's gone.
Yeah, she hopped in the tree. The big feathered tiger is still chilling down here for now.
Okay.
For climbing this tree, go ahead and roll me some athletics checks, folks.
Perfect.
Oh, not acrobatics.
Go ahead and start with
Still-
athletics.
Still a little
17.
salute.
17.
We'll s-
Nice.
We'll see if you get tall high enough to
See
get
ya.
to get a branch.
What was your what?
What'd you roll, Gek?
I rolled an unnatural one.
All right. Locket's gonna try and roll their climbing roll.
Do you want a boost, boy?
With a 19.
Oh dang!
I just like to think my daggers just aren't
Oh,
sticking in the
actually,
wood like I thought they'd
that
be.
should be a 23. I forgot to click athletics. So she got a 23 for climbing.
Dang.
Could also ask Locket for help.
Locket's just like scrabbling up this tree like a cat. Weird. Gek, you're trying to climb this. You see really good like handholds on this thick bark with all these nodules, but then the bark just tears because it's a redwood tree. And so as it bends down, you kind of slide down a bit. Shaska is able to grip onto the side of the tree with their muscly, snaky body, getting the ridges of their body in and slithering up. But yeah, Gek, you're down here.
I'm gonna just dagger out, sheathe, go back to the cart.
You want to help me feed the animals and set up camp now that we're breaking? Don't give me
Okay.
that look. Oh, you can start with the kitty cat.
And
I'll see about the beast of burden.
Belanos, what are you up to during all of this shenanigans?
Great question. I think Belanos is probably sitting with his legs dangling off the edge of the cart and maybe rifling through his book to see if anything interesting has made itself known.
Okay. Roll me an intelligence check.
Great. As a cleric, I'm very well prepared for this.
I studied all night for this exam.
Yes.
9.
That's not bad. So you're going through. I imagine you've gone through this book many times.
Yes.
And you're going through it again. You're just kind of committing what you've already read to memory, letting it sift, twirl, trying to put these pieces together. No new bits of information make themselves known at this time, but you're feeling confident that you're understanding at least the raw messaging of the parts of the book that have revealed themselves thus far. It's like you've read this paper a million times. You could almost just recite it at this point.
Right. Once I'm sure that there's nothing new in the book, I think he
Not
claps
yet.
it shut and just looks around and lays eyes on the cat, the actual cat, not Locket.
Not
Not
like
the
it. Yeah.
imposter.
And what languages have we tried to speak to? I'm just going to say hello to it in, I think I know 4 different languages, so I'm going to say
Ooh.
hello to it and just see if it responds to Common, Elvish, Sylvan, or Celestial.
Okay.
Nice.
Roll me 3 d20s.
One at a time?
You can roll them all together or one at a time, either way. Ooh.
Ooh.
17, 2, and
Interesting.
19.
Okay.
Celestial kitty. That would make a lot of sense.
Epic.
I hope it speaks.
Sylvan
Celestial.
kitty would
was
also.
the last one you said, right?
Yes.
So you get kind of perked ears at Common and Celestial.
It's almost more alarming. Second thought, I take it back.
I think I will just continue talking to it in Celestial because even though I don't think any of the other members in my traveling party speak it, it's comforting to me to speak it. So I'm just gonna start telling it in Celestial about what happened to me, like getting caught by the slavers.
It probably sounds super angelic, like like
Oh.
light Gregorian chant. Is that what
Um,
Celestial sounds like?
I want you to roll me a let's see. Probably a performance and animal handling at the same time.
Ooh,
Okay, performance is an 8.
Okay.
nice.
Animal handling is a 16.
All right.
Nice.
So you put yourself in a very like calming, non-aggressive, not too scared posture with this cat. Make the cat feel comfortable too, by the way you're going about it. But your storytelling is kind of all over the place. It's not the smooth. It's not like a professional storyteller. This is not a bard's tale. But you're getting the information out there to where it's discernible. It's just not like very eloquently told. It's probably, I'm imagining, again, just Belanos trying to process the trauma that's been going on more than tell an awesome story to this big tiger
Oh no,
with feathers.
you're just trauma dumping on him. The poor cat.
Tiger's just like, geez, man, I really don't like emotion.
I actually can't understand Celestial. It sounded cool. I'm sorry.
He's doing it as much for his own sake as for the cat at this point. He's just
I'm here
processing.
for it. Dude, that's so fucking funny.
If you could understand Celestial, you would definitely hear him glossing over what happened to the Dwergar. Like just kind of
The
really
Dwergar
going-
happened.
sparse on details.
Mid conversation, if I could, real quick, poke Belanos for a moment. Poke.
Yes.
Can you bless this? I'm gonna hand you a what's it called? My water skin. Can you bless the water?
Can I bless the water?
If you have enough silver,
Oh, I don't.
check your loot. Doc, you guys got a shitload of silver.
We definitely have enough silver around the cart, for sure.
Do you want me to be divvying up the coin now? We doing it 4 or 5 ways?
You'll be sure I'm included in that. From the kitty cat in the tree, Locket.
Absolutely.
Yeah, me too.
The snake. Yay!
Never gonna get used to that.
I just
Can
Nobody
Why-
does.
Why do you want this water blessed?
Do you want to find food?
Yes, I'll bless the water. And I will do so.
Hashtag blessed. All right,
Interesting.
hold on. It's coming out of your share of the no. So if we're dividing the coin 5 ways, it actually breaks up pretty evenly. So,
Real quick,
up.
the way that holy water vanilla is made takes a 1-hour ritual
Oh,
by a cleric and
Interesting.
around 25 gold worth of powdered silver. I'm usually fine, just like you guys can smash up silver coins and stuff like that. I'm not too worried about it. But
Are you
for
doing 10 to a gold or 100 to a gold
10?
in your
I'm
setting?
sticking with the normal. I think in your loot table, was there like 600 silver in there or something?
Mm-hmm.
So somebody would have to pitch in if we're splitting it.
I'll pay for all of it. I'll just give him the silver out of my share.
If you want to split it by worth, that's fine. But it would be the equivalent of 250 silver or 25 gold worth. Let's just say 250 silver coinage.
Nice.
Can I get some change?
You've got your project for the night.
I'll
I
make
will
change
give
with you.
you.
I like the gold ones better.
It only takes about an hour, but hold on. Before we get into all of the details on cost, that's the vanilla that I usually go based on. What I would like Belanos to do, if he agrees to it, is just start off by rolling a religion check.
Sure.
And your cat's like, yeah, it's gonna cost you extra. I haven't heard from you in a bit.
15.
Nice. That is a super solid roll for making holy water. So what I want you to do, Belanos, what do I want to roll me 3d8.
It's an 8, a 3, and a 1.
So it only costs 120 silver worth of materials when Belanos does this ritual.
That's
Wow.
awesome.
It will take about an hour to complete if you're fine doing that, Belanos, after you've told your story to the kitty cat. Are you fine with that?
Yeah, that's fine. I'll commit to that.
So this big feathered tiger, while you're telling your story, it took you a while to get through it. During that time, it'll look at you sometimes. Its ear, at least one, kind of towards you. Every once in a while, it'll get up and kind of pace around, chew on some bush leaves, chew on some ferns, and then just kind of like lay down, basking in the little bit of sun rays that come through. Every once in a while, cracking an eye open to look at you, but mostly just resting, keeping their ears pointed your way.
Okay.
No major reactions, no like rah or anything like that. You're just like, okay.
I think when I get to the end of to where we are now, I'm just like, well, thanks for listening, and then I go sit and start blessing water.
Alrighty.
My eyes. I'm gonna sit in Gollum position, pretty much right across from him, just watching the whole process for the whole hour.
Cool. Nice and creepy. I'll get to you, Rune, in a moment, but Shaska and Sweet Locket, let's see, what were you rolled 17 athletics, she got 23. So Kitty and you climb up this tree. She's definitely in the lead. And this tree's really tall.
Big tree.
Are you climbing to the very tippy top up past the tree line so you can kind of see everything, or how high up are you going, Shaska?
That would be ideal, is to get a look on the landscape. Once we crest the crown of the tree, I would like to actively look for any threats, anything in the sky, before we actually profile and.
Yeah, that's a good call. You just screech and you're just gone.
you see a snake fall?
Ooh.
I think this picture looks good. 1 sec here.
I also want to talk to Sweet Locket as we're getting a little further out of earshot. Just once I catch up, I guess I would probably ask her to slow down a bit so we can just check that the coast is clear before breaching the canopy.
Okay.
Something. Got to watch out, forests.
Reasonable.
Roll me a persuasion real quick.
I accidentally just hit back. Roll 20, little side mouse button. So give me 1 second while that loads back.
No problem.
Shouldn't take. What roll did you ask me to roll?
Persuasion. You're trying to tell her, come slow down. Come on.
Yeah, like we want to check for dangers before we. Well, just be careful. I don't want anyone getting taken away. Just got freed from being slaves. I would really hate to go back to it, or to just die. Have it for be it all not. Persuasion. That was in my serpent form was 13.
Alrighty. Okay. So they do stop well before the tree canopy and let you catch up and actually shift their pace to match you.
Cool. You're quite the climber. I'm impressed.
Well, though I'm annoyed that you guessed that I could climb, I can climb quite fast.
Look, about that. I'm sorry for that and for something else. I'm trying to be better, and I have many blind spots, but I'm trying. So thanks for the talk. I also, I hear that honesty is important, and that it is important for trust, and especially if you're sticking around with us, or if we're sticking around with you, whether we want it or not. I feel like you should know this. I took your daggers and I threw them. They are back with where the other slavers perished, and I am sorry, but I freed several captives with a deft throw of the weapons that were throwable and available to me at the time. I hope they weren't too precious. They looked kind of nice, so I'm sorry.
She pauses climbing for a moment. Well, that explains why I couldn't find them. They were important, very. But that's okay. Things come and go.
There is a chance that perhaps we can, now that the chaos has died down, and scavenge for weapons and any supplies that may have been missed, including said daggers. I haven't brought it up to the rest of the group that we escaped with, but it's a possibility. I could likely get us back there safely and discreetly.
Well, I was able to grab a couple daggers from the box. They're just not mine.
I understand the sentiment. I have a very special weapon that is a little dangerous and a little scary, and not too many people know how to use it, so I can understand.
It was interesting. The flashy, flaccid, flaily thing.
It's like a whip, but it's a sword. Watch your toes.
Got it. Well, let's get up to the top.
Let's see what we see.
You just hear cat claws digging into bark.
It's probably great for tabaxi. It probably feels nice in the claws too, like the cardboard
soft
scratchers.
redwood bark.
Oh.
It's like 4 or 5 inch thick. Yeah.
Oof.
And you guys get up to the tippity top, and you can see forest, a lot of it for a long time, going north. Eventually, there's mountains to the south. To the east, you can. It's again, the hills are still kind of showing, but you can assume it kind of flattens out if you keep going east, and then west elevation goes up and up.
Okay, can we
and-
have just a recap of those cardinal directions real quick from my notes? North?
Yes. So to the north, there's just more of this rolling redwood, seemingly it just goes on forever until you can see the far away distant mountains through the clear day sky.
Okay.
To the south, there's quite a few miles of this forest, but then there's it's buttressed by a mountain range. To the west, the farther you go west, there's more and more mountains. It gets higher and higher elevation as you go west. It's almost like mountains turn into kind of rolling hills, and that can gradually flattens out the farther you go east from the mountain range. And Locket pops up. Which way is... You know which way the desert is?
Would my character know?
Probably not, but you can roll me a nature to guess based on the geography you observe, a history in case you've maybe seen a map, or a survival just to kind of go with your gut and see what you think might be the right way.
I'll go with my gut.
Okay, roll surviving.
Let me see what that roll is.
It's a 3.
All right, I go with my gut, but I'll be clear about it. Be like, honesty is a virtue. So I hear. I don't know, but my gut tells me fill in the blank.
You just throw
Towards
a
those
direction out.
mountains.
Throw a direction out because it's your gut. Where do you think there might be a desert?
I'm gonna say south, I guess.
All right, you say south. And which way is south?
Towards the mountains. That way. I imagine, maybe desert on the other side of the mountain. As lush as it is here, might make sense. We might find water, too.
She keeps pointing. She's like, so there's those faraway mountains that way, the big mountains up that way, and then there's the mountains that way. Lastly, she pointed south. Which mountains?
And I'll point to the south direction.
Okay.
Last map.
The sun.
And then to the east, is it just... Oh, go ahead.
The sun's rising. The sun rises in the north, right?
Would my player or would my character know?
I assume you probably know basic directions.
I would
given
gently
your
correct
time in the woods and stuff. Yeah. Okay.
Gently.
Just always so hard to figure. I don't know how people figure this out. Anyways, what are we looking for up here again? Danger?
Any bodies of water, recognizable landmarks that could lead us to water, any potential threats we should steer clear of. Signs of life. That being said, do we see any bodies of water, or is it just all forest?
Roll a perception check.
Ooh. Could also see if you're still in visual range of that burnt out area we created.
Ooh.
Same
Yeah.
distance smoke.
17.
Okay. So you're looking for bodies of water. 1 second.
Or signs of water. If I see where like the foliage is much more luscious in certain areas, much more vibrantly green, or possibly is a lot lower of tree canopy that might signify a river snaking through the area.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
Looking for clues. Sloping land that might gravitate towards like that sea level water. There's a lot of things to look for if you can't see water.
So, from where you're at, you can't see water, but you can see where water would probably be, right? To the south, you can make out where there's a big gap between where a ridge kind of ends that you can see and then another ridge far away, signifying there's probably a big valley there. Most likely a river, because rivers are in big valleys. Besides that, though, in your travels, there's been all sorts of little creeks and streams and things. Part of it's just getting lucky. And all around, you can see like where mountains kind of dip in a bit. Maybe there's a creek over there. Maybe there's one over there. Maybe over that ridge, there's like a little lake, maybe. You're pretty sure it shouldn't be too hard to actually find water here, no matter which way you really go. But
Okay.
the greatest sign and the most guaranteed source of water, and it might be big water, is to the south with that big valley.
Nice. That sounds cool.
Interesting. Okay. So I'll take note of like some of the nearest areas, like in each cardinal direction that might be close water, proximity water, and then I'm satisfied. Nothing swooped us, and I didn't see anything, so it's also good to know as well.
Cool.
I'm gonna climb back down.
Alrighty. So, Rune.
And go back and do a person.
Okay.
Nice. Hello.
What have you been up to, Rune?
Rune would probably be setting camp, so spent a bit of time because I guess this was needing to be done first. Divvied out the coins, so when Shaska and Sweetlaw could get back down, I could hand them their shares, thank them. Probably trying to feed the critters, making sure that they're being taken care of. Hand out some rations. Check through our supplies, just get our bearings.
Okay. So, by feeding the critters, what are you feeding all of these crates full of snakes?
Oh, yeah, those are critters, huh?
Yep.
Or
are you just talking about feeding the big tiger that's already chewing on bushes?
Would I be around for like when I see him pondering over the crates?
Not yet.
I'll ask
Okay.
Shotsko when he gets back down about the crates of snakes. I'm not even gonna open those.
This is essentially while Belanos and Gek are doing your ritual, and that's about the same amount of time it took you to climb up and come back down. Call it an hour climb and observation and conversation.
Makes sense.
Nice.
It's a long tree.
It is a big tree. You guys
Really
were being
is.
kind of stealthy too, so you weren't like sprinting up the tree at Mach 10.
Reasonable.
So, Rune,
Mhm.
you've at least been told. Actually, you remember really well what the hell's in every crate because you've been doing that since last session with your natural 20.
Yeah, true.
You know that 4 of these crates have a bunch of snakes in them. What are you going to feed the snakes?
I'm not feeding the snakes right now. That's gonna be Shaska. He's a snake.
Okay.
He'll know. He'll understand.
Cool.
Sweeping generalizations there.
Uh-huh.
For this big critter here,
Uh-huh.
omnivore. Does he eat fruits?
Sounds like a
have I
nature
seen?
check.
Yeah, let me roll a nature check here. Let me get this out. That's going to be a 14. That's not bad. That
Usually,
beak.
yeah. You know that beaks are either associated with some kind of predator or some kind of herbivore. This creature doesn't seem to have any weapons on it besides its beak and bulk. So
Okay.
you can assume, especially by its kind of seemingly low intelligence, its eyes on the side of its head looking out to scope for predators, it is
Yeah.
most likely an herbivore. Again, you don't know for sure. It's definitely eaten plants along the way as well. Maybe it'll eat
perfect.
meat if you feed it to it, you know? Cows eat snakes, so
Yeah, that's true. Some of those do eat snakes. And depending on where you're at in the world, deer eat birds. So
yep.
the wild place. Cool. Well, in that case, I probably don't need to go out of my way to feed it too much. I'll just make sure it's got some foliage nearby. Probably go gather some of that. Make sure it's got some food.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just be sorting through what we have, sorting through the coin, waiting for folks to come back so I can engage people in conversation.
Last roll for you, Rune. That's going to be
Sure.
a survival for your gathering.
While
An
Rune
8.
is looking at the crates, I want to look over at them and be like, should we get rid of the dead snakes inside of that crate you found? So the other ones don't get sick?
The Null ate him.
Wait,
last
who
session.
did?
The Null. Last session. Ate the dead snakes.
Oh, I thought it said in the thing that there were dead snakes in one of them.
It was just
Nah,
mentioning that 3 of them were dead, but
Yeah.
the,
3 of them
uh,
died.
I see.
the
The
dog
weight's
face
probably
ate it.
more on Shaska's conscience than anything else.
And
Yeah.
I'd rather not be sticking me hands in a box of snakes myself. No. Not while we have rations,
Well,
at least.
I wouldn't have known that they were dead anyways. I thought it was that they were dead and when we were going through everything, so I probably wouldn't have said that. Never mind.
Okay.
Correct.
But yeah, an 8 for survival, GM.
Yeah, so you go out and you're like, this sapling looks like food. Chop. You know, this bushels of fern, just rip it out by the roots. And you're just kind of piling up random shrubbery and smaller plants and throwing it in front of the big beast, and it's sifting through with its head and trying to eat the parts of it that it actually would eat. So
Perfect. There we go. Close enough.
cool.
Yeah, that's all I got on my end. Would just be kind of going back through, taking stock, got everything divvied up, and I'll wait for you folks to gather around.
All right, and everybody has a turn, but I need to use a quick restroom break. Does anyone else need a quick break?
I wouldn't mind refilling my cup. So maybe like a
Oh.
5er.
Yeah, let's do a real quick one. We'll be right
Fiber
back.
works for me. I'll see you back soon. Yeah, little peppers, you're fine. I mute myself just in case.
Oh,
Well, hello. I have returned.
Yeah.
so who's at your door?
Fucking Girl Scouts, actually.
Nice.
You buy
They're
cookies?
like, "Do you want to buy cookies?" I didn't want to like keep them, but I was like, "How long are you guys selling cookies for?" And they said for like the next couple weeks. So I took a card and I can call them tomorrow and place an order on the phone. They're frugal. They had like cards. They had this app. I didn't have my phone on me, so I couldn't scan it. But like, if you put your phone up to like their back thing, it like shared a whole list of contact information. It was super weird. It's like a business card that works with your phone.
Yeah. It's got an
Through
NFC.
AirDrop.
It's got an NFC chip in it.
That's
Yeah.
pretty cool.
But I didn't have my phone, so they're like, "Okay, here is card with phone number that they wrote down stuff on." And I was like, "You are probably..." She's not her mom. That was, the two moms that are there with their two little girls that are just down at the end of the sidewalk leading up to your house talking by your driveway while the girls go sell cookies. I was like, I will buy 12 bucks of Thin Mints. I just can't right now.
I feel that. That's great. Well, now you got their card.
Yeah, now I have a year-round cookie supplier.
Hey, there you go. Out of curiosity, does anybody here have mending?
I will at level 3
Ah, alright.
when I get my super special book.
Nice.
Which
there you
I
go.
have the funniest way I'm going to play that in. I'm going to be like, "I like your book, so Cass made me one."
Must be a wizard thing.
In case you're also curious, the reason I need holy water is I can cast divination with it. So if we have a certain question we want specifically answered, or I can cast augury, which I was going to use to find food, or
Perfect.
see how lucky we'd be finding food.
Hmm.
I just hope
That
I don't
could
have
be-
to do this every time I need holy water. I hope it only takes like a couple drops.
It's nice to have a magic option in our back pocket. Like
Yeah.
if we have a way to do it the old-fashioned way and have a magic backup, it's good to have redundancy there because you never know, man.
Oh yeah. How are y'all feeling about that valley?
I still, now that I've had this, I'm still waiting for us all to get together so that I can be like, "Hey, by the way, this might be important."
It's definitely a conversation that will need to happen at the campfire, given the state.
There's not gonna be a campfire tonight, but the proverbial campfire.
Thank you, proverbial campfire.
You guys all ready to resume?
Shiny on my end.
Can you warm stuff with thaumaturgy?
You're gonna yell it and really excite those.
I know it can do a couple things, but I don't know
Post
No,
the spell
warm
exactly
stuff?
what it does.
Post the spell description.
I don't
That
have
one
it.
is probably prestidigitation or presignation.
No, it's just voice prestidigitation.
Yeah. All right. Speaking of morning and night, in game, by the time everybody reconvenes, I'm going to say it's about 5 a.m. So
All right.
you guys got to experience that 4 a.m. dawn, observe
Ooh.
the morning, the fog slowly billowing and lifting in the sun, and now everybody's back together on top of this slave wagon for huge beasts and all
Nice.
of your
Nice.
stuff. Belanos hath created some holy water for Gek using 120 silver coins worth of silver that came from Gek's inventory.
And how many uses will that get me so I can put it down here in my my notes so I can track it
Haven't decided yet. It might be a renewable thing.
every time?
It might be like you can just keep using it. I mean, it depends on if you just like you can kind of keep using the holy water till it's all gone. Don't worry about it yet. You
Okay.
can do something silly like just pour it out on the ground over something. Then it's
Yeah.
gone. But if you like put it in some kind of container or jar, or just connect it that way, or you're like, there's a lot of different ways you can do it. So depending on how you use it, that'll depend on how long it lasts.
In this time that now that I've got holy water, I'm gonna look at Rune and be like, "Can I drink some of your water, please?"
Sure, but don't be drinking it all. Use it
Okay.
sparingly.
I'm gonna drink half his thing of water.
Goodness. Jaska, lock it. And I'll hold a coin. It's like some sort of container out for both of you. 128 copper pieces, 160 silver, and 12 gold pieces. You can count it out if you want, but you also have me thanks.
Mhm.
Not a big climber myself. What'd you be saying? Settle in, get some food.
I have a cooking pot in case we can afford a modest cooking fire, but
Not a good idea.
the canopy's pretty tall. Could get away with it.
I mean, weren't those dragons specifically looking for their friends?
Not
That's
sure.
what they
Seemed
showed
like it.
me when they were on a secret mission.
They showed you. Is this your friend?
You didn't see it? I thought that was something we were all doing together. No?
I was in
I-
the tree.
I was driving the carriage myself.
Oh. Well, I lovingly was shown our friends. I got to see Soggy and the two other people. I don't remember their names. They started with H's. And they were talking about how they were trying to infiltrate the Green Dragon slavers, which I can only assume were those slavers. And then they got caught because they refused to take off their bronze dragon armor.
Oh yeah, that'll
And,
do it.
And then the bronze dragons came in and saved their friends, and so maybe they're not looking for us now because they didn't seem very angry towards us. They just thought, "Wow, those guys are escaping."
Well, we have some jerky here, and this is still part of the slavers' caravan. Now that there's not really any cages, I wouldn't want to be drawing any dragons to us. We can eat dry until we feel we've made enough distance to start a fire. Not feeling good about it now myself.
Did I hear you all say something about snakes while I was gone? I thought I heard somebody say snake. I hope you weren't just talking about me.
Boxes of snakes. Don't know what to do with them. We could cook them up. But, again, no fires.
I
You're right. Forgot. No
pray
fires.
it doesn't come to that.
It'd be funny though to watch you go on a
No.
snake. Could be like spaghetti.
I think I would prefer to not have to eat snakes, if possible. I, when I can, try to treat scaled life with reverence.
All
That's another
scaled
thing.
life?
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. It's. I don't know. Sure, I want to get into it now. A lot of stuff we're unpacking here. Just, I barely met you guys. Look, let's just drop the snake thing. They're probably fine. They don't eat too often. I would be interested in looking one over to see if it's starving or if it seems appropriately fed. Do not ever open these crates without me. Could
You
spell
have me
doom for you.
words? Yeah, you have me words. Won't be happening from me, at least.
Do I know which snakes are in which boxes, or is it just one box of snakes?
I could point them out to you. There's 3
Yeah.
boxes, 3 different types of snakes.
How do you know all this?
That has.
Oh, that's so cool.
There's these snakes.
I know all this because I've been watching closely.
There you go.
Very
Where-
closely.
Where are the venomous ones?
Well, I can't tell you what types of snakes they are, but this crate over here, it's got some white snakes. And this one over here has some nice red snakes. And this one here has some kind of greeny, bluey snakes. That's all I'd be knowing. Oh, and this one right here, this one This one has some kind of sandy-looking snakes.
Did they make noise?
They're pretty, yeah, they be making noise.
Okay, so we'll check the most colorful snakes first, and then the noisy snakes. So what I want to do here is, are these leads stapled, nailed down? Is
Yep.
that how they are?
Nailed, yeah. They're easy to pry up though. They're just like square nails, and
Unless you're Nilbo.
unless you're a goblin with no strength and tools. And
Okay. Yeah, I could easily. I don't know if the Explorers pack has a crowbar in it or not.
I think it does probably.
I
Or
can
no, that's
hand
the
you one if
dungeon
you need one.
Yeah, it's not a challenge to open these boxes. It's fine.
So while I'm like kind of putting this crowbar that you borrow, snakes are smart and they will find a way out. But I just need one, and so I'm just gonna like crack the box a little bit, just enough so that a snake could come through if it wanted. And I'm gonna ask everybody to stand back.
And
And
which crate were you doing? The rattlesnakes?
we'll do
or
the bright snakes first.
the bright
box-
white,
the green and
snakes?
blue ones,
The
I think.
green, the ruby ones. Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Just enough. And if it looks like a bunch of them want to come through, I'm probably going to shut it. I'm just trying to get one snake out. And if I have to use my hands, I will. I'm going to try not to, but I feel pretty confident in my abilities.
Sure,
So you're
pop out
basically
here.
cracking like one corner, and
Yep.
you're like, all right.
Like the smartest snake is going to find a way out.
It bites your nose.
Yeah. Be impressive.
Belenos
I'll
has
just
already
wait.
gotten some distance from this.
Oh, yeah.
It
You guys
ruins-
want to watch? This could be interesting. I don't know.
No, just do what you
Really?
need to do.
feel
So-
good watching from over here.
You open this crate and you're peeking in, and you can your eyes kind of.
I don't need to
adjust.
peek in.
You don't
I
want to
just
peek
need
in.
to see
You
what
just
comes out. No,
watch in the darkness.
I'm waiting for one to pop its head out so I can cast Animal Friendship Snakes on it.
So the crate rolled a 1 for survival, so no snakes come out. They're just being docile in this particular crate.
I'll check the other crate. That's fine. That was a possibility.
Which crate next?
Rattlesnake cake crate. Well, the deserty looking.
They rolled a 1 for survival as well. They
These are just
rattle
the
a bit.
chillest snakes.
They rattle a little bit, and that's it.
So, am I going to get a 1 for the other ones too?
Dude,
or
I
is it
don't
just...
know. I'm literally rolling d20s.
I'm over here like wondering, like, is everybody dead? Like, did they die? I'm getting worried. So I'll close those two and go like a little bit more frantically check on the third crate.
Maybe they're not doing. Maybe that smoke got to him a little bit.
Oh,
Fucking. I got a 3 instead of a 1.
Nothing comes out.
Nothing.
There's a little bit of like slithering around in there, but they seem lethargic.
I'm gonna check the fourth.
This is pretty incredible right now.
Aha. Okay. So by the
So
time
the
you
white-
get, you get over to the white boas, and as soon as you like start cracking it, its head just kind of like pushes the crate up a bit more, and it starts trying to squeak its head out between
Ooh.
the nails. These are
So
big
I'll-
snakes.
Ooh. So I'll immediately like hold what I got and try to cast Animal Friendship Snake on this one that I see.
Cool. Do you mind
But I don't know
swapping that
why
in
it's-
chat real quick?
Yeah. Oh, I need to pick at the level that it's. Yeah, I hate that extra pop up. That
It's a
I want you to
snake.
walk around wearing this boa, and you just snake friendship
Oop.
go.
nope. Not the snake I wanted to talk to, but it's the snake that I'm gonna talk to. Maybe.
Yeah. It's your last preference.
Rune, I might need your help. This is a big one. Probably not venomous.
You feel the rock of the card as Rune just kind of gets back in, probably picks up the shield they're debating on taking.
Just be ready.
Okay.
What a kitty cat.
All right. So they get a whiz-wham save, huh? Okay.
Can it see and hear me?
Yes.
Then I don't really quite understand the wording. because it says otherwise the beast must succeed on a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, it fails anyways, but
I think Roll20 has the wording weird.
We'll check it later. Anyways, it worked. You got Aniful friend snip to Snack. There's a head of a large white boa sticking out of this crate. I do have to ask also here soon what Belanos has been up to, but let's do a little bit of snake chatty here.
I just want to see how healthy the snake looks and if it looks like it's hungry. I doubt it's going to talk any because it's probably not super smart, but I'll try and initiate conversation at a very basic level, like hungry, like happy, sleepy, hungry, happy, sleepy.
Okay.
Not sure what I get here.
Do either, let's just do animal handling or medicine.
Okay.
You'll get different results for different roles.
Let's do animal handling. 11.
Okay. So the snake does seem a bit sluggish compared to what you would expect. It doesn't seem overly cold. It's not like, dying or anything, but it does seem a bit sedated. Also doesn't seem starving or anything.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay.
So not in any risk of dying right now, just generally
This is
gonna
also
need some type of heat.
was already a healthy snake, as you can tell, like a big healthy snake to begin with.
It also makes sense that these things would be well fed if they were going to be used in some type of trade, So
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm satisfied. I'm just gonna gently kind of usher it back and close the crate. Yep.
Okay.
We're good. We're good. No need further conversation here.
See how
Respect
it
all
feels
life,
about
but
going back in the crate.
could be scary. Rune, I might need your help. We'll see.
The snake doesn't like going back in the crate at all.
Rune.
And Rune will, Rune will step in to help guide it back into the crate.
Yeah, it thinks you guys are friends, but it's like, I'm not really feeling going back in the dark box, so...
We're not giving you an option.
Alright, roll
Unless you...
DC 21 athletics check.
Can do.
Is 19 on the die.
Oh my god.
It's an opposing to try and... Imagine, so, I don't know if you've tried to... I don't know if you've handled bows before.
They're really, really strong.
Once they get out, trying to put them back where they came from, not easy to do.
Yeah.
Usually you have to redirect it to where its head is going back in.
Nah.
Yeah, so...
it's,
How were you trying to get the snake back in? Just trying to shove its face in? Or, what was your guys' approach?
Oh, I guess it depends on how much of it was actually visible. Because I was only assuming, just the nose was just kind of sticking out of the little crack that we opened.
Yeah.
Because we had Rune holding down the box so that it wasn't giving anymore.
So here's what happened, given all the rolls in Rune's athletics. You did that, and it, flicked its tongue a bit, and then it just started, pushing its head out bit by bit until it could articulate, and it's just continuing to come out.
Oh, and no.
It rolled a 21 athletics to get out. So it's not attacking Shaska.
No.
Because it thinks Shaska is a friend. Rune, what are you doing to try and get the snake back in a crate? Exactly with your 19 athletics check.
Yeah,
What's your approach?
Probably I have the kind of base under where the neck would be, and then the other hand would be around the part of the body. I'm trying to kind of ring it in, but getting myself a little tangled. I'm trying to stuff it back in this crate.
Okay.
I know how snake muscles work, though. just kind of.
We might need to flip the crate, so that way the part that he's coming out of is facing the ground, so that we can push the crate back over the the snake and then possibly close it.
Yeah. So it's starting to kind of wrap around your arm a bit, Rune. But you're able to like keep your arm close enough to your body that it doesn't get all the way around, so it's kind of slipping a bit right now, but you can feel the power even in just the neck of this thing, and the more of it that comes out, the bigger it's getting.
God damn it. This one might have to go. God.
What do you mean? Are you gonna help me?
Can I make a animal handling to
Try and coax it back into a box it doesn't want to be in? You can. It is a high
Yeah.
DC, but you can certainly try.
14? It's probably not gonna do it.
Yeah. I'll do
Gives you a look like no. What?
natural 20 opposing. So,
How much do you want the snake, buddy?
I'm just gonna look away.
That doesn't tell me anything.
it
Just do it.
Just do it.
What?
What do you
Close
do?
the box. We need help. I'm just gonna call for everyone.
Need help?
Stab the snake.
Don't be stabbing it while it's wrapped around me like this.
We need weight on the box fast, and we need to cut the snake out. I'm so sorry. This is awful.
Roll a performance for the we need help real quick.
We need help. What the heck?
22 for performance.
Woo! Everybody hears you.
So leprechaun comes out of the bushes.
Everyone hears you.
Good.
Oh no. Okay. Yep. I'm just gonna go with it. So the snake's like a third of the way out of this box. You guys are trying to shove it in. Yell, "We need help!" And the snake like is half coiled around Rune at this point. She's not being constricted yet because this thing hasn't beaten her AC yet, but it's been very close.
In this time that they've been doing this, can I have been anointing my blood rod?
Takes a minute, right, or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Let me roll those die.
A shadow leaps over you, Gek.
Let me put this shield on, by the way.
As
Proper.
this big feather cat rolled a 1 for insight on the situation.
Oh no! Get it!
Oh no.
And let's see how
Enough.
precise this goes.
Your friend is here.
Easy now, kitty. It was a good one.
So first it needs to roll a wisdom save. The snake does. It fails.
Okay.
Now the thing goes for a swipe.
You
for
want
28 and a bite for a 26.
Oh.
Let's see how much HP the snake had. It's dead. Yeah, the cat killed the snake.
Close the box.
So yeah, Rune will close the box, but just
Here's what happens. The kitty cat claw comes down, like pierces into the snake, and it puts its great maw around the snake that's on the backside of Rune, and in one motion rips the snake off of Rune and cuts and severs the snake. So the box lid can just close shut now.
Well,
There's 2/3 of a dead snake in the box.
awesome. That's a problem.
Well,
And yeah, the cat like lets out a little growl at the snake and just like throws it up against the tree and goes back over here, like chews on some more ferns.
Would have been really nice if those are the 3 boxes. I did not know there were large snakes in there until it was too late.
well, I told you it was a box of white snakes.
Oh,
It's a big box.
I feel like I need to roll some type of wisdom save to see how I'm doing.
You can.
Here,
That's fine.
eat some jerky. It probably wasn't made from snakes.
I'm just gonna rest my back on this crate and weep a little. That's what I'm gonna be doing for the next couple minutes.
All right. So while those shenanigans were going on, Belanos, what have you been up to for a little bit here?
I think when Belanos heard them start talking about looking at the snakes, he just kind of discreetly hopped down off the carriage and walked around the far side of the cat thing.
It's like, nah.
Reasonable.
Yeah, probably talking to the cat in Celestia, then being just so you know, they're going to be maybe handling some snakes. I don't know if you're afraid of snakes. It's not a judgment. I know you're very big and scary, so there's not much reason for you to be of snakes, but sometimes people are just afraid of snakes and bugs and other things, and that's actually intelligent because some of them are venomous. And also, Belanos doesn't have an accent in Celestial because I just can't be bothered.
That's fine.
So, and while he's telling the cat that it's perfectly normal and natural to have a healthy fear and respect of snakes, I think that's when it takes off to go help Rune, and Belanos just gets bowled over by the wind from the cats.
You probably look up and you see Rune's half wrapped around with a giant ass boa, ah!
So after the cat comes to rest again, Belanos starts to climb back up onto the carriage, and he looks very obviously windswept, and he's like, "So, something. That was something."
Yeah, we're done with the snakes for now. So, let's be talking about where we're going after we're breaking camp. He's still young. Are we thinking to circle back to see what we can't scrounge from, well, the fires? Not too keen on the idea myself. Probably the tree cover's gonna be gone, depending on how far the fires spread, but I don't wanted that big sword one of the giants had. I think I could lift it if I really tried. Or, what did you see up there? Did you find any lakes, towns?
None of either, but to the south, which is, and I just point to the direction that was in, there are some mountains that likely afford a river body of water of some type. It's a large body of water. There's a chance that there may be civilization there. Follow the water and you will find the people, as they say. However, it seems any direction that we go, we're bound to find enough what we need to survive. Which way were those dragons heading? Those awful, the bronze dragons.
Those nice, super swell dragons.
He takes his finger, blows on it to create wind.
No.
North.
Interesting.
Which direction was the sun when you saw the dragons flying?
Gonna take his finger again.
Alright, north it is.
I don't think you know how that trick works.
I don't think it does.
I don't think
No,
that
it does.
works.
I would have figured that a long time ago if that worked. Trust me, it's never worked for me. I've had to do it the hard way. Every time. Try the finger, it never works.
So we're setting up camp here, correct?
Is here safe? I mean, we got some fallen trees, but
Well, you're the one that climbed the tree. Did you see anything dangerous?
everything looked pretty uniform. We're in a very large forest. Obviously, there are places to go. To the north, the forest continues. There are very distant mountains. To the west, more and more mountains, rolling hills. To the south, forest buttressed by a mountain range, and I think there's water there, a large body of water. And, well, we've been heading towards the east, and once you head far enough east, it's not such a great place. So, not my choice, personally.
Well, also on top of that, the slavers were taking us east, and that's if they're the green dragon slavers, then probably don't want to go towards them.
Yeah, they looked like that, didn't they? Yeah, interesting.
Well, no, that's what the dragon said when
Oh, cool.
I watched that cool play in my head, and you guys didn't attend it with me.
Okay.
What other details did you be hearing? Did you be sailing?
Oh,
Little-
after they were arguing with each other, I heard whoosh, 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 as the dragon put his head down.
Okay.
Also, they're going to be discussed with by Nolris because Nolris is upset that they failed at their plan because they were dumb.
Yeah. The only one that seemed to have their head together in that entire bunch was Lockett.
Yeah, Lockett, you're really smart. I'm glad that you were not taken away by the dragons to be punished with those people.
It's the first time I've seen a dragon in my life. So, and I did not know those folks. They whispered a lot. Not very quietly.
Well, I do that too.
Not very quietly.
Yeah. Did you know those folks?
Like, yeah,
Nah.
one of them was Soggy.
Soggy?
Mhm.
Was he in a state of perpetual wetness?
No, their name was Soggy Frozen Fist. That's what Rune
Hmm.
told me. Or
Okay,
no, it
makes
was
sense.
Belanos who rolled really high on that.
It's definitely
Yeah,
rude who called him
That's
Soggy.
what Belanos told me.
So, let's say we go back. Let's say we look for weapons. Let's say we find survivors. We have
What
four.
if
We
the
have
green
5 of us
dragons
here.
go?
6, if you count the large cat. They seem pretty sentient. We're stuck with each other for now, unless you feel like you're better off alone. I don't, and I've grown up in places similar to this. We will all be dead within a handful of days if we split apart. That's my opinion on the situation. That being said, I am Shashka. I am your local forest tour guide. Guys might want to stick around. Anyone interested?
I will definitely stick around.
My first day out of doors and I was put into a cage, so I'm happy to stick around.
Good, good. That's the spirit. Stay out of cages. Jeez, whatever you do, stay out of cages.
Question though, can I talk to our tiger friend, because I want him to make sure that he knows that we are not keeping him and he can go if he pleases. Because as nice as it would be for him to stay, and he's welcome to, I think it would be best if he had freedom.
Well, I can certainly talk at him. I don't know how much he's absorbing.
Oh,
Yeah, your wind chimey speak. Tell them
Yeah.
that they can go if they want, but they're welcome to stay.
Okay, and I will communicate that in Celestial to El Tigre.
Bells.
Triangle.
So
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
I don't. Oh, do we know each other by name at this point, or not?
You guys have been in the
Not sure.
cage for 3 days and now spent the night breaking out. I'd say so.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. Lock it is
So-
lock it.
If we run into other survivors, if we make a trip back to the battlefield, are we accepting any more into our merry band of necessity?
I think
And-
if we recognize them from the cages, it would be nice.
So, a quick question for you, GM. Rune spent a lot of time looking over all of our provisions, getting familiar with them. About how much rations would we have? Like, is this like, oh crap, we should start hunting to like ease the burden on our rations? Is this like we've got a few 10 days?
You have a lot of food. Just gonna
Perfect.
say that
That's
now.
that's all I needed to know.
It's not fancy food, but
Doesn't
you
need to
have
be.
enough nutrients that it would have kept that band traveling. Oh, let's see.
Oh, we're solid. Now, if it would feed the band, like there were
Do we
giants
have-
in that band.
Do we have the vegetables
stomachs.
for the tiger, or were they just kind of feeding it grass from the outside?
They were mainly just harvesting stuff.
It's just like eating ferns right now.
Yeah, so it would have been my brain for the
You down to-
entire group. What is at least 6 days for that entire group,
Wow.
and you're
We're not that entire group. Yeah.
So you're good.
That's solid.
Cool.
Wonderful.
You guys made off
Well-
like bandits.
We've got enough supplies that we can be taking people in at least till we get to the next settlement or wherever we decide to be going. Lockett, what's your input? Do you have any qualms with doubling back to see what we can find, see if there are other survivors before we chart our course from there? Or do we want to head towards that south ridge you mentioned? Go straight for water, possibly a town.
I don't think
What
I
do y'all
mentioned
do?
the South Ridge, but I did. If the desert, Chaska says the desert's in the south, so we should head to the south, and she points to the north.
That's
It's nodding.
yes, yes.
But I haven't quite decided yet. I'm just enjoying the air and the lack of smelly giants. Though that thing does kind of stink. And she gestures over at the big old beastie.
But it's
Yeah.
the kind of stink that's loving.
Don't be
Belinus,
knowing about that, but it pulls the cart well enough.
how about you? You fancy a trip with us and our merry gang?
I think the first part of who you were addressing got cut out.
Oh, I was talking to Belinus.
Oh, sorry.
It got cut
Yeah,
out.
Yeah. Belanos nods. I'm not very keen on revisiting the campsite, but I understand the necessity.
I
Oh.
don't think it's wise to bring the large cart out into the open view, whatever burnt down. We should probably send a small party out to scavenge what's left, and leave folks behind to ensure the safety of the vehicle and the animal. Once we get closer.
I can be agreeing with that. If we're wanting to pursue it, not a necessity at all, Belnos. Your word here is, well, just as heavy as the rest of ours. If you're not comfortable going back, we can take it as is.
I appreciate that. If others want to go, I would be happy to stay with the cart and the horse and feathered furry friend.
And
Our
don't
other
worry.
furry friend. Look at Trinket.
Yeah.
What's Gek? That's my name. Gek raises his hand.
Mhm.
Go ahead.
Do any of you maybe so I saw the vision and Green Dragon. What are the chances maybe the Green Dragons would have heard of the attack and would have come here?
I don't think that is something we have to worry about.
Dragons
I feel
are really
like
smart.
if a green dragon was in the territory of bronze dragons, we probably would have heard about it.
You absolutely should be concerned about the green dragon. Just probably not in this regard and in this time. But never lose that.
Oh yeah, they're scary. I just wanted to make sure,
And deceitful,
we
greedy.
there.
What do you know?
About dragons. They're big, they're scaly, and they
Just stared at
breathe
you,
poison.
Shasta. That quick eye contact, like maybe we could talk about this.
Why don't you all
So-
roll me a history check while you guys are talking?
Yeah. Do you remember? All right. Ooh,
Ooh.
solid. What'd you get?
16.
A 1. Ah, Darby Dargans.
I don't know what they are, but I want to sit on their back.
Dang straight. That's as far as Rune's got. People like, do you conceptually not understand that they're like the worst
Ooh,
apex
20.
predator? Rune's like, nah.
Nah.
I want one.
Are we all rolling history?
Yeah. Unless you don't want
yeah.
to. You don't have to.
11.
That's actually really fitting for you, Shaska.
It is. It's very fitting.
Rune, you only know the tales of what people have told you from your hometown, which were not accurate at all.
Yeah, I have.
I'll let you decide what you learned in your podunk town about dragons. Whatever your pappy told you.
Oh, okay. That explains a lot about Rune's
Belenos,
eagerness.
I suspect dragons probably weren't a huge research area of interest for you unless it was relation to the twinkly things above your head at night. Is that about right?
Yeah, I think if Belenos knows anything about dragons, it's nothing that's useful. It's like biology.
Yeah. So, yep, dragons can fly. It doesn't make sense given their wings and weight, but they can still. It must be magic. That kind of stuff. So you've got like some book knowledge, but you don't have current events in dragons with the 11. So, you would have the cursory basic. Everybody knows there's some kind of big bronze to the northwest and some kind of big green somewhere in the east. Everybody knows that. Gek, with your travels and your communing with your secret friend, this might have been the first time you'd actually seen a dragon, probably.
I would assume probably, yeah.
But you've heard tales in your travels of folks saying that they'd seen strange things that could only be described as dragons. Some folks saying it's green, some folks saying bronze, other people saying all kinds of other colors, but they seemed maybe far-fetched. You get the impression that there are a lot of dragons around. And Shashka, with your dirty 20, almost a natty 20, one away. You were given the dogma of the bronze. You've learned about it, that those evil, sneaky, mean, warmongery bronze always attacking innocent tradesmen. They've got their big old boss hiding in their cowardly mountain up to the northwest, and they send all of their baby children out to do their work for them. And there's a lot of children, a lot of adults, a lot of young, and they fly around and just pick fights where they don't have any business, and they're just cruel war criminals. So the only way to combat that was to basically do the same, but we're not doing all this open just warring. It's similar, but from the shadows.
That's so good.
So we don't go out and commit war crimes, attacking like churches filled with bad guys like the bronze.
Keeping the peace.
Yeah, we keep the peace in more subtle ways with like spec up missions with our dragons and
fighting terrorism.
Yes.
Exactly.
We fight terrorism.
In short,
that's how we do it.
Green Dragon also has a bunch of kids.
Okay.
So, you know that.
Two Hands is Cobalt. Confirmed.
All right.
That's awful.
So, checking in with you guys. You have tentative plans to set up camp, tentative plans to circle back now that it's dawn, tentative plans to travel in a direction towards water. What do you guys actually want to do?
So, if I'm casting my vote, I say we get a rest here, then we travel, ideally as things start getting a bit darker, depending on how long we rest, to circle back. We keep the wagon on the periphery. It sounds like Rune and possibly Belenos could stand guard. Anybody who's real sneaky could go pick through, see what they can find, and then we head out from there. Sounds like to the south, towards that ridge. How's that sound to folks?
The one thing that I'm worried about is this is risky, but if we don't go now, the more that we take time, the less
for
chance
others to circle back.
Will be there.
That's true.
So in my view of it, we either go now and risk it. I know we've been up for a little bit, so we might start to feel a little bit of exhaustion. But if we don't go now, I don't think that we should go back at all.
Okay. Belenos, rest in the cart. No.
So that's my vote. And then after that, if we do go that way and then scavenge some stuff, I would vote that we go south. Shaska's not going to want to go towards the north, towards the dragons, but especially since south is opposite of north, like that sounds good to me. And body of water is probably the most promising in my mind for more people in the long run, knowing we're not going to get there tomorrow. But I think it's a good goal, and we're not going to get easily lost if we can see where we're trying to get to all the time as well. So that's my vote. Trip, camp, and then make our way south.
Sounds great.
What do you think?
I'm with two hands on that. I want to personally find more survivors. Hopefully, some are lingering around the area. Yeah.
Alright.
Personally, I think we should head towards civilization, but starting with a good body of water would probably be better.
Yeah. I mean, we're hoping that water will lead us to civilization.
Chuck, what do you think?
Seems reasonable.
Okay.
I tend to agree with you that we should either go back. If we're going to go back, we should go back now, or not at all.
So are we all accepting of the risk? There are a couple risks here, right? Risk number one, now that my character knows it, there could be some type of retaliatory scouting. However, that's up to whether or not this event was noticed or not. There could be others doing the same thing that we are. So we might run into scavengers that are either freed slaves or just straight up scavengers. It could be a fight. Or we could run into, more folk of anything. I mean, we're going to run into something no matter where we go. I'm just stating we could find something possibly big. There's a chance. I think I'm willing to accept that chance. But just want to see how you guys feel about those stakes given this particular direction.
I just think if we go about whatever risks we might see, hopefully, and think about them clearly, because I know there's sometimes some kind of encounters that are not winnable via combat, and we just go about them smartly.
Yeah. If there are 2 adult bronze dragons, I vote we talk first.
I'll just hide.
Also, 2 suspiciously large eagles. We can talk to those 2. Eagles that square up with giants and win.
So then we're all good then? We're all on board? Cool. Let's do that then.
All right.
All right.
So you guys are heading back to the site of the escape in the fire, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We would have a certain way of making that trip. We wouldn't all ride on the cart itself, and we've kind of already talked about this a bit. We'd try to have like an infantry screen, keeping like a forward scout moving, making sure that there's no like real obstacles for the wagon.
Mhm.
I wouldn't want us to take the same way we left, and I think with my abilities, that should help us find an alternate way that doesn't get us lost.
Yeah.
And if I need to check for reference, we can always climb a tree and just make sure that we're going the right way if we do feel like we get lost.
Alrighty. So
Also,
for
in terms of-
context, real quick, you guys traveled almost due east, maybe a little bit south, like almost due east, at this beast's full speed for just over 3 hours. Its movement speed as a base is 50 feet. So just keep that in mind. If you're making your way back, and it sounds like you're going to kind of loop either north or south around to the point, and going at a pace that you all could walk at, it's going to take a long time, but you can definitely make it there within a day. For sure.
Could we make it there by nightfall with time to spare before
Yeah.
nightfall arrives?
Yeah.
Nice.
Again,
That would be
it's-
ideal.
It's probably 5:30 now. You guys have been chatting. Call it maybe 5 hours since you guys started traveling.
Okay.
Can I, by chance, seeing as this trip might take us a little bit longer than 4 hours, sit on the cart for 4 hours and then walk the rest of the way for the rest of the day, just so that I can recommune and get some spell stuff get situated?
I would also love a trance.
Sure.
I'd be more than willing to keep an eye out, a weather eye out, while folks that can rest, do rest.
Okay.
I can be driving the cart. Got experience with that. I'm willing to hand the reins over to somebody else if you know what you're doing. And you need the rest. Happy to walk and scream.
Locket, I could use another set of eyes to keep watch on the ridge line and to possibly scout ahead. But I would probably be the one doing just the forward scouting if I have the most experience between the two of us in the forest.
Yeah. I do have a tendency to get a bit lost in the woods, but as long as I keep either you or the big beast inside, I should be fine.
Okay. So I can put her in charge of being like
Mids.
our rear guard, right? Our rear eyes.
Oh,
know?
there you go. Just have her follow the cart. Like, if you see the back of this cart,
Follow
it's
the
a-
big stomping trail of this beast. You'll be alright. Now, do you want me, like, hiding in the bushes off the path that we make, or just kind of walking behind like a guard?
I think she would be fine being on the back of the cart, like watching our six. I don't think she needs to be like
Oh,
falling back like that.
that's
Nice.
fine. Need to clean up my nails anyways.
I think I'd definitely be forward. Maybe might switch things up once spellcasters feel and re-energized, because we could use a little bit extra sets of eyes. But yeah, I guess so. Me and Alu are looking ahead. Sweet Locket's looking behind, and we've got some folks resting on the cart.
And then, Shaska, what was your relation to the cart in your travel again? You're up
I'd be
ahead?
ahead, yeah.
About-
And
are you in eyesight kind of thing, or what's your
absolutely in eyesight. Like I'd probably be within 30 feet of the cart, and not too far out, given that we don't have a lot of folk. And Rune, I'd work out some very very basic hand signals.
You're
perfect.
basically just leading the path then at this
Nice.
point through the thick
Yeah.
brush. Okay.
Appreciate it.
All right. Now, as far as the travel goes, are you going to swing north and back down, or south and then back up? He sounds like you wanted to do some kind of a U unless you had another shape in mind.
I would do south. That would be my vote.
That's where all the people ran from, or ran to. So if we want to try and catch any of them, probably south.
Hell yeah.
All right, swinging south.
When you say
U.
full speed, is that 50 feet, like our times five sprint mechanic kind of full speed, or like just double speed?
The cart explodes.
I think it was probably, since it was hauling so damn much, just its movement speed on sprint. So
Nice.
100 feet every 6 seconds.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's not terrible.
So
It's like
with a
marching.
long rest for me, 4 hours, it would get me my once a day spells back.
Correct.
I'd probably
I'll-
ask to take a break at that point.
The
Have
thing
someone else
about
take.
the interesting, if it says once per long rest, then great. If it's once per day, we'll call it at dawn. You get it back. Dawn's an easy thing to remember. So
So
just
they're all
down.
long rests. So once this 4 hours is up, let me know.
cool.
It will be Elven trancing for that.
Cool. And Belanos, sounds like you're doing the same.
Correct. And I'd also would like to tell the cat in Celestial what our plan is, and just let it know that if it wants to ride in the cart, it can, or if it wants to go off and do its own thing, that's also good. And thanks for all the help.
Cool.
Belen, have you even asked it yet if it can speak? I mean, maybe we're just talking at it, but we don't maybe it's kind of rude not to ask him if he can't speak.
Well, no, I haven't specifically asked if it can speak. I kind of thought it would if it could. And then in Celestial, I will ask it, like, would you like to speak to us? Are you able to speak to us?
Big cat jumps up on this huge fallen tree and tamps its other feet, does a big inhale, and looks at you, Belanos, for guidance.
Say that again?
Big cat, big old feathered tiger, jumps up on this big fallen redwood tree. Tamps gets a sturdy grip, lets a big inhale, and then looks right at you, Belanos, for guidance.
Like the spell guidance.
Nope.
Oh,
Nope.
Oh.
For like, am I going to do this or what? If you want to roll an insight, you can. You can also put the clues together to figure out what it might be asking if you want it to do.
I'm gonna roll insight because Shuck is confused.
That's
Belanos
fine.
might know what's up, but Shuck is confused. 19 on insight.
With the huge inhale and the bursting chest and the posture, it looks like it might be... It's almost similar to like a dragon about to lose breath or something about to do a big yell. And it's looking at you like, you want me to yell? I can fucking make noise. That's the face.
Oh, in Celestial, I'm just like, no, that's okay. If it just looks like whatever you're about to do is going to be a lot, and that's not really what we were. If you wanted to communicate with us somehow, that would be welcome, but you are under.
Okay. I'm gonna roll a feelings check here.
What'd you tell it?
It just lets out a big sigh and kind of slumps down. And
What'd you tell it?
it doesn't look like depressed, but it just kind of relaxes its tense boasting posture and then just lays down on the log for now.
Oh, well, if it's in Celestial, I'll say if it's any consolation, whatever you were about to do looked pretty grandiose. So maybe keep that in your back pocket for a time when you have more people to appreciate you.
Nice.
You get like one side eye, and then comes back to looking just ahead of it at its big old paws crossed in front of it.
nice.
Okay.
Does it look like it's gonna follow us, or is it just chilling on the log?
Right now, it's chilling on a log.
Okay, I think I'm gonna just rip a shred of robe off or something and leave it nearby so it has my scent, in case it decides to stay behind and decides it wants to come back at some point.
Okay.
Nice.
Just lay your piece of robe on the tree that's taller than you by a lot. But yeah.
Pretty big goddamn tree.
Find a little nook, stick it in.
Yeah, this
And I'll
tree's
just
like
look at it.
10-foot diameter at least.
I'll
So
just look at it and say, well, whatever you decide to do, take care of yourself.
Does it look like it doesn't want to go with us?
Right now, it's just chilling.
Okay. Oh, I guess we haven't started moving yet.
Nope.
I'm ready to move out. See what we find.
Belanos is also ready.
You know what? I probably would be a little bit further ahead once we do set off. So maybe like 60 feet.
Nice.
Or-
Once we get a pace going.
Yeah, it has to be within visual. Like if the tree cover gets too dense. But I cover the basic signals with you: stop, danger, all clear, move forward, fall back. Different hand signal for each, and you could get 2 commands at once, like danger, move forward, or danger, stop, or fall back. It just isn't just one command per.
Yeah, no, I get you.
Okay. So you're going to kind of shift between about 30 to 60, depending on the terrain, trying to keep them in sight, guide them in a direction, heading south in a U shape to intercept where there was the fire in hopes of finding some folk who ran. Alrighty. You are taking point, Shaska, so roll that survival check.
Cool, we'll do.
Now, would he get advantage since he has that feety feet for forest?
Throw
Oh, no.
your thing in chat if you can, real quick.
Sure.
Your little boon.
Pretty darn cool.
All right.
I can cut through forested areas twice as fast as your speed would normally allow, and that I am familiar with many back ways to get to places where it normally would definitely hinder folk.
All right. So it's not going to give you advantage on your general survival check, but you're going to be able to keep a nice pace and not be hindered by obstacles you see ahead, and you're keeping the mind of what's behind you as well.
That roll a 10.
All right, right on the average. Okay.
Unfamiliar territory, just I'm working on it.
Average isn't bad.
All right. Roll me 4d20.
I can do that.
That's how many snakes bust out of the crates and attack us.
Rip.
Only 47. I could take them. Nah.
Alrighty.
14, 9, 8, and a 16.
Cool. Thank you for that. Right now, I'm going to have us take another little break while I slap some encounteries together and use the restroom.
Cool.
Maybe 10 or 15 minutes as you guys need.
Sounds good. See y'all back soon. Yeah, little puppers. You're fine. Wait here, sweetie.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Was talking with my roommate a little bit because she wanted to try and get a wall painted tonight downstairs, and but it's probably looking like it's gonna have to happen tomorrow.
Gotcha.
She has escuela and then work. We had some viewers for a minute. I'm not certain if they're all still here, but he is Bob.
Okay.
Hello, Bob from Evermore.
Howdy.
Or sorry, Bob at Evermore. I don't even remember your YouTube name. Now that's the guy to go to about Evermore. He covers everything. It's pretty great.
Nice. Vibe. If that'll work. Whoa. That was a sound. Okay. No, not you.
Been saving up a stock of fortune cookies, and I was feeling very snackish. So I
Hey,
busted into them.
there you go. I have a
Aludriea, this is for you.
bag of pretzels. What's for me?
A
Oh,
stranger's kindness will surprise and delight you.
Okay. Next one is yours, sir.
I'm eating the cookie first.
Yeah.
I did have one from earlier, though. I like this one. You have a way about you. I do, in fact, have a way about me.
Okay.
We reading fortune cookies?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I busted into my stash. I've been saving them for like 6 months.
Nice.
Missed out on my Girl Scout cookies, so gonna have to wait a little bit. I mean, granted, I guess I wouldn't have been buying any today either. It would have been pre-ordering. So, oh well.
Okay. Looks like y'all are back. Back so quick. Oh my gosh.
You thought there would be time. Well, I'm
I like
fresh out of
your
time.
red Solo cup, sir.
Thanks, it's water.
Oh,
Ah,
but was it blessed by Belanos?
no, it's just blessed by me.
Question for you, Shishka. With
Mm-hmm.
your U arc that you're taking to the south, how far out of the way are you going? Are you sticking pretty close to the original path? It's totally up to you.
I'm low key not trying to run into anybody on the way, so it would probably be more parabolic, not as curvaceous. Like I'd be cutting it.
Gotcha.
But that's out of game.
Yeah.
Because while we might not mean prisoners any harm, we can't always say the same about them to us.
True that.
If you keep it in a relatively straight path, Rune can take point, switch you off, let you get on top of the coach to drive for a bit. This thing's kind of a walking tank, so I don't know how much my proficiency in land vehicles is coming into play.
I have negatives on a lot of my abilities,
That's fair.
so
Well,
I have.
You know,
we'll
I
give you a
feel a little
15-minute
comfortable
trial
with it.
period.
Come when I finish my long rest, or maybe if we haven't quite started it yet, I could cast augury with my and figure out if it's how safe our relatively safe our path will be.
That would be beneficial if that's possible.
For sure.
Well, I mean, I don't want you wasting spells, but we'll see how things
It's
go.
a magic item.
Oh,
I
hell
just need
yeah.
to use. That's why I got the holy water.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
And I have a lot of once a day spells.
That's just
because of feats. So I have like
terribly
6 spells
dangerous.
I can
Turn back.
cast without spell slots.
That's how I do
And
it
I'm
as a
only going to
warlock.
get like 5 more cantrips, I think, when I get 3rd level.
Agreed.
Probably not that many, but it's a lot.
Almost done here. Thank you.
You
for
know what
your
I'm hoping to get
patience.
this level?
What?
That club. It's basically described as a truncheon in our loot.
Mm.
Is anybody using this?
You can just take it, man. And yes, it is a truncheon. It's just a leather knight stick, essentially.
Nice. Would that be a mace and I could just call it a truncheon? Or
It's
like
a
a club?
It's a
Nice.
club, stat wise. Yeah.
I
Just
shall
made of
call you
leather with a rock.
truncheon. Yeah, she'll hit people really goddamn hard with it.
The silence is so silent. All right.
Been on a weird orchestral music lately, like kind of kick.
Ooh.
I'm listening to a song currently called Never Lose Hope. It's very How to Train Your Dragon-y.
I would love to.
Discord.
Nah.
I would
Not
love
play it,
to.
but throw it.
But it is a 24-hour playlist.
Nice.
So
Right
Hey, that'll
click,
get you through a whole day right there.
right click, copy at current time. If it's on YouTube.
oh.
There you go.
Where's our music tab? There, nope, that's this is about midway through the song, but it's good.
Okay. Show. Y'all ready?
Yeah.
You're
Ready enough? Let's go.
Arr.
Turn off brick. No, stay off brick screen. There we go. A little bit of leg ski there with my clickaroonies. Okay. So with your very average survival, you guys are heading south around, looping back. You're sticking pretty darn close to the trail of devastation you guys made on your way over here. There was no stealth given on your way out here. It was just go. As you guys ride off, the big kitty stays laying on the big log until you're out of eyesight.
I'd definitely yell for it to come along.
Okay. Yell another performance or persuasion or both. I don't care.
Yeah.
Come on, kitty.
And if he doesn't respond to me, I'd ask Belanos to do it because he seems to be chill with Belanos. Performance or persuasion? 10, man. I'm just killing it with the 10s, man.
Come on with us. All right. And are you going to shout for Belanos to try as well?
Yeah, if he doesn't respond to me, I'd be like, Belanos, can you ask the creature if he wants to come with us? I would like it to come with us.
Oh, I think he knows that he can come with us, so I'll just kind of like, do a big wave, and in Celestial I'll say like, take care of yourself. I hope we see each other again. And then
I'm not going to see him again.
I'll look towards Chaska and just shrug like, I try.
Thumbs up.
Thumbs up, thumbs up. All right. Roll me 1d4, Chaska.
1.
1. All right. So you're making good headway. You're, had to kind of figure out the limits of this creature's size a couple times, but you got the hang of it pretty quickly. This time you're actually leading it through paths instead of it just going where it wants to go and destroying everything. I also have another question. Are you trying at all to try and cover these tracks? I don't even think you can very well with your setup, so just kind of going.
At this point, we're just kind of going. Unfortunately, to also do that unless
The breaking of branches is true. But you see, not been there long. Little pouch next to a tree on some leaves.
well, that's a fucking trap. So I would probably do danger sign, but a forward sign, and I'm gonna alter my path to turn a little bit, but subtly to miss whatever this is, and I'm gonna start looking for folk.
Okay, so definitely an active perception check for you looking around.
Rune up top will, having seen the sign, will echo it back to Belanos Gak. The like, might be trouble. Keep your eyes peeled. Look around.
My perception is an 11. Dude, I am just hilariously normal.
Anybody who wants to be looking, just specify how and what you're looking for, and you can roll.
There's an animal butt in your way.
Yeah. Honestly, yeah.
What you get there, Rune, with your Percepi?
4.
Okay.
Which is how many?
The bag while you're veering away from it. Is that kind of what
You know how? Yeah, you ever course correct for like a gate while you're in the woods, where you just grab a tree and just kind of like turn a little bit, just so you can keep yourself going on a straight trajectory, because people actually walk in circles.
Yeah.
It'd be like one of those little pivots. Might even be a performance.
I think a performance sounds great.
11.
Wow, that's
Who would've fucking
remarkably
guessed?
average.
You're creeping up. You know, if you roll, next will be 12, 12, 13, 13.
Will it?
My guy Shaska, he's like, he's real average, but he delivers.
God, really blends in with the crowd, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But not really, because he's auntie.
Half of
Half
you
of
blends
them
in with
does.
the crowd. Yeah, exactly. Remarkably, half of you. So you're average. How far away you staying from this pouch? And keep the caravan away.
I'd probably give it like a 30-foot berth.
Okay.
Nice.
Roll me a fate 20 real quick.
The pouch doesn't give you a 30-foot berth, no.
A 14, which is, you know, a little bit higher than an 11.
Okay. Belanos' passive is really high. I think. What are you, 16?
16 or 17? 16.
Yep. Belanos, you're the only other person. Actually, let me check Locket's passive again.
I assume our folks that are in trance would be like roused
Actually,
gently.
Gently, like, hey, just in case.
Just in case. Hey, Locket. Can you fight? You got them daggers.
Try me.
Driving right now, hon. But maybe when we get there.
So yeah, Belanos, you're the only other person with a passive high enough, who wasn't actively looking ahead to have noticed the bag that you guys are now riding past. But up to you if you say or do anything about that.
I think I would assume Shaska knows what they're doing. And
Oh no! Out. Yo, there's a bag over here.
Yo, guys, hold up a second. I'm just gonna hop out of the car and run out.
Free bag.
And this is where Sweet Locket really needs to not drop the ball.
She didn't.
I told her to keep watch on our 6. So.
Yep.
Cool.
She's gonna do her Percepi. Yeah.
We are our rolls.
Thank you.
We
There
get
was
there.
last
She's just
roly-poly.
got the bag, and you're like, man.
So you guys successfully ride paths without incident. Pretty sure. Actually, roll me one more active perception, Shashka. And
You got
Belanos, you definitely noticed a while after you passed, there's like some rustling in the peripherals of where you went through, but couldn't see exactly what it was.
A 20.
Hey.
Okay. You definitely
keen at that side eye.
You definitely caught the rustling as well. There was some critters like 60 feet out on all sides for a bit there, but you guys rode through fast enough and confidently enough that nothing happened. Also, you have a giant beast, so that probably helped.
We get the 30-foot berth, so our beast just like brushes it. Wide boy.
Roll me another d4.
Okay.
Unless you guys
A
want to turn
two.
around and go engage with that, you're welcome to. But
Part of me does, but it's just a terrible idea.
I'm sleeping.
okay.
My vote would be no.
No,
On
absolutely
this
not.
particular track, there's many reasons why we shouldn't.
No, absolutely not. Rune didn't see it.
Few reasons why we should.
It's probably good Rune didn't see it, but yeah, no, absolutely.
Okay. Cool. So let's do this'n.
Woo. Ooh.
Womp. All right, Sheshka.
That's
You're up
me.
ahead a bit of the wagon train, and you notice up ahead, with really really terrible stealth on one of these critters, a yelp and a howl, or not a yelp, not a howl. There's a loud yelp from right here as a large furry gray critter gets pushed backwards into the clear sight and is in pain. And you can
We're
see
kidding
some
about
movement
large.
coming from down over the ridge as well.
Did I hear that you said there is some movement
Yes.
coming from down the ridge?
Yep.
Okay.
Imagine there's a bit of a downward slope ahead of you.
Yeah.
You don't have a clear line of sight on everything, but
Do I see trees moving at all
trees
above that
moving?
area that I can't see? Like
No.
any trees or saplings shifting?
That's
Ooh.
what you saw. A little bit of shaffling shifts from around here, and there's definitely commotion on the other side of this big quadrupedal critter that yelped. You have caught sight of this scenario. Nothing has noticed you guys yet, surprisingly. But there's
Okay.
a lot of sounds coming from over there.
Did it look like a predator, or did it look like
Yes.
some type?
It looks like a predator for sure.
Okay. Given our current objective and mission,
Mhm.
my vote would be to ignore any potential trouble along the way. We're in a compromising position. We're already taking risks going back here. I'm not trying to ignore the things that are coming our way, but like we
Don't
have
learn
a
nothing.
mission. Yeah, I would act. Well, I don't know double, but like we would be veering away from this possible trouble.
Mhm.
This looks like trouble to me. So this would be a danger point, forward point.
Okay.
In the opposite direction. I don't know if my hands gestured, but like
That's fine.
danger, point out the danger, and then forward this, and then
Yeah. Rune
And then
just gives you like this plaintive look, like it could be so fun. But we'll keep mushing forward.
All right. So you're going to veer a little bit north, closer to the original path you made, just to kind of give a little more berth around this scenario.
yeah, if that's the way that we need to veer.
Okay. So you do
I'll
that.
shift axe over to the lap, shield in one hand.
As you guys are going past, you said you kind of halted a little bit, or did you just kind of keep the momentum
No,
going?
that
Just
would
go.
be keeping
No,
momentum. We
kept it
can't
going.
stop.
Unfortunately, kept it
Can't stop,
going.
won't stop. If you want to roll any active percepes, Belnos, you came into the scene as well. You pick up on the same, like there's some hurt quadruped and a bunch of movement commotion.
Heck yeah, I want to check it out. Not that much, apparently.
What'd you roll, Rune?
A 4. God damn, this animal is massive ass.
And a 10 oh, do I get advantage on perception from? I don't know if I'm holding my shield, but
Yeah, you do.
okay.
Also, did
Well,
you add that passive buff on your perception as well? Because it should be a +5, actually.
Oh damn!
15.
Let me just fix
Belnos
that real
is like,
quick.
oh, I'm average too, Shaska. Like, shut up.
Yeah.
You don't get it.
That's right. Yeah, there's your new passive perception.
holy crap!
I forgot you had that on you, and what it did exactly. Yeah, actually, yeah, Belenos, 21, but then you rolled a 10 to actually see what it was. With your passive, you can pick out there's 6 creatures that are at least large, like fighting around here. You see glimpses of dark gray fur and blood and white fur, but with your active 10, that's about as far as you can make out while you're veering away.
Ugh.
Yeah, I
With that 2-stage perception thing.
unless there is something that would indicate to me that we need to get involved in this, I'll communicate what I can see to Rune, but I'm not going to advocate for making the trip over there.
Alrighty. And then
Sounds like I could make a perfect cloak.
just
We might
check.
get cloaked.
That 20 perception earlier was for the bag. That's right. Anyone else want to roll a perception or keep rolling? Up to you guys.
If I can, I'll
yeah,
roll.
you can. Your passive got procced.
8. Wow.
Ugh.
That was a persuasion roll.
Oh.
But anyways, it's low. No new information gleaned. Sweet wants to see what the hell's going on, though. See if she does.
Her hackles go up. Fur. Poof.
She rolled a dirty
Whoa.
20.
Whoa, sweet.
Damn, girl.
I think that might be a unicorn in there.
What the
What?
fuck?
I think that might be a unicorn in there.
Like a real one?
Yeah.
Aren't those like magical creatures, beasts?
Yeah.
Josh's gonna give me the word.
Guys. Oh, let's check it out.
All right. So due north, you guys
There
decide
might be a
to
unicorn in there.
womp down south. Oh no, I can't unrotate. That's beautiful.
We're done. It's over.
There we go. All right. You guys start going south. And Lockett describes what they see, which is 5 big wolves trying to attack a unicorn down in this little
Jesus
gully.
Christ.
Let's roll the initiative then.
All right. Rune will
Make sure you select
Follow
your
me in.
tokens.
probably pop off the cart here. Put that baby in park.
Oh, okay.
Has it been 4 hours? Do I get my reset?
It has been 3 hours.
Ugh.
So those D4s are
Fucking
for.
shit. God damn it.
Sorry.
Just run up and shiv the unicorn. How dare
won.
you?
Oh, I have advantage on initiative too.
Whoa.
Shit. Well,
I'm starting to sense a theme here.
Good thing you had advantage. Okay.
I'll stick with the.
Just over here. I'm more powerful. Oh, it's a natural one.
So definitely shouldn't be trying to keep it involved.
No, that's why I'm saying we park that and
Yeah.
move out on foot.
Okay. Unicorn rolled a natural 1 for their initiative.
Woof.
Yeah, we've been rolling awesome this session.
Okay. Shashka, you are top of the turn order. Lockett basically described the situation. You got 5 big old houndy, wolfy looking things. All of them, it looks like, these 2 that are closest to you. Just some little bit of shrub and brush. That one to the south is like a dead line of sight to it.
Okay. So I have a line of sight to them.
Yep, you got 75 feet to the main body of this one, and it's dead south and a clear line from you to it. This one, there's some shrub in the way, but you can see it.
Okay. So I'll move along a little bit along the. Oh, it'll be over here instead. And I'll throw one of my. I don't know what they're called, but they're the Uini. They're like giant lawn darts
That's awful.
Yeah. They have 30
You know,
feet.
that reminds me of Jester's character from my one Christmas one shot where he had actual lawn darts.
Mm-hmm.
It's great. Would I have advantage on this since I'm attacking from an unseen vantage point?
Which
Well,
one are you attacking?
Whichever one does not see me, or
None of them
There
see
you go.
you. This one
Okay.
is making a lot of yelping.
Ooh,
Okay,
go,
then I'll
let's go
attack
for that one.
Yeah.
You have
Oh,
advantage on that one.
Okay. Cool. I'll do that then. I'll just chuck this thing. Whatever, dude. So I got a 6 and a 5 with advantage.
You're right. You chucked that. It's gone.
That saved me a nat 1, so that's nice.
That's
guess.
true.
So yeah, you hucked that, and it just went whistling into the brush, and the thing's kind of tamping around, trying to get an angle on its quarry,
Just
which you missed. Anything
Nat
else you want to do?
1 hit the unicorn first forever.
Nothing really I can do with a bonus action here.
Geckles, my boy, what you doing?
I'm going to spend my entire turn talking to Cass because I have a couple questions, if that's okay.
Go
I
for
can
it.
get there.
So my first one, do you think they'll need my help? Do you
Yeah.
think they got it?
This is a great time to show off your stuff.
But I want my other stuff back.
You don't need it. Anyways, you have friends. You're fine.
Okay.
Go show
Then
off.
I'll use my action to just cast Ring Strike. Get that
Oh, yeah.
prepared.
Alrighty, got your ring strike going. Any movement?
I did get a short rest though.
Yeah.
So I did get my spell slots back.
Yep.
Any movement? Yeah, I'll get up and I will. Where is my measurement tool? Okay, make sure I'm behind some cover over here. And I don't think I have anything I can do for a bonus action.
Alrighty. Over to Les Sweet Locket.
Sweet Locket.
What's the plan? And she hops down. What are we doing?
Make sure them big doggies don't be killing the pretty horsey.
I actually did have something to do with my bonus action, if that's okay.
What is it?
Vicious Mockery.
Okay.
Scare 'em
Never
off
mind.
with
I'm done.
the die.
You
I have
casted
it marked wrong.
Yep. Also, you have to do a cantrip and a bonus action spell. Can't do a spell action and a bonus action spell.
Oh.
Technically. But
I didn't know that. Okay.
no worries. Okay. She quickly digs around, grabs a bunch of daggers out of the barrels, like all that she can find.
Yeah.
And kind of rushes over and starts climbing this tree next to Shashka. Doggy's turns. All right.
Pups.
Yeah. These two are gonna rush in at the thing and try and get it. As they come in, thing's gonna do a swipe with its horn. Oh
my
unicorn
god.
hit 25, really bad damage. But nicks one of these guys for 7 in the shoulder.
1d8 plus 0. Nice.
And these things come in for bites with a 19
Oh,
and
heck.
a 20. Those hit. And this critter's got to roll a couple strength saves. Succeeded on the first one, failed the second. So
That's
one
how
of
they
them
get you.
grabs onto the ankle of this unicorn, and the other one tries to jump up on its back and overweight it. They knock this unicorn prone, and
Poor little
successfully
buddy.
do a ton of damage to this thing. Okay. 2 other ones jump in, trying to take advantage of the situation. With a 24 and an 18, which also hit for another 15 ouchies to this unicorn.
Oof. So does it look like they're gonna win? No point in saving something that's dead.
They just got the upper hand on this unicorn with its natural 1 initiative. Belenos' turn.
Can I move straight, or do I need to move like around the
You
trees?
can pretty much move straight.
Okay.
It's more for just interest.
Aesthetic.
I'd say at this point, let's just take them out one at a time. Focus fire. We don't know how strong these wolves are.
Well, they're the size of a horse.
That they
big.
are. That they are.
I think that's the closest I can get, and then yeah, I will use. I'll cast Sacred Flame on the only one that's in range.
Okay.
So he will need to do a Dex save.
Alrighty.
Sacred flame.
I'm flaming sacredly.
Sacrilegious
Dexterity. They fail.
Hey, I can actually hit that one.
Hey,
If I really eat it.
burn, baby, burn.
Oh,
Oh no!
again. 1 damage.
This does
Again.
not spark joy.
This might be the session, folks. This might be the session.
Hush.
Anything else, Belly Boy, that you want to do?
No, I'll wait. I'm good.
Rune.
All right, Rune is going to take their full movement and is going to chuck a javelin at one of the wolves that seems to have this unicorn pinned. You mentioned there's one on top of the unicorn?
The one in the back, yeah.
Okay.
Listen.
In that case, I'm going to try and hit in the side with the javelin.
Alrighty.
If I roll a 1, it's so bad!
What's the throwy range on the javelin again for optimum range?
Ooh, it's 60 feet, so maybe
He's-
this guy.
The 2 on the right are within range as well as the one up close. So
Okay. In that case, I'll go for the ankle biter.
Okay, throw.
Toss. 23.
Oh,
23 will hit. Roll that javelin dangles.
hey,
7
nice.
piercing. And I'm just going to stick it into the flank, let out a just as loud as I can a roar, and go into a rage.
Roll
Nice.
a performance for your rage yell, real quick.
And do. That's my go. Natural 20.
Oh man.
Okay. So you let out this just deafening
Rhyme.
roar as your veins are like bursting under all of your fake beard. And all the wolves like look up at you.
And that's
For a
probably when the javelin connects to the side of that creature's flank.
It's pretty cool.
Hopefully trying to buy some space for this unicorn.
Okay. Let's see. Cost. Okay. So unicorn is going to glow for a moment.
Fabulous.
That didn't actually roll. Cool. Oh my god. Okay.
That sounds good. Kind of a rarity.
It's getting chewed on. It shimmers with this kind of golden light for just a moment. It's gonna try and stand up.
You got it.
And fails to do so.
You don't got it.
But while it's on the ground, it is going to start flailing, kicking, and rearing its head as much as it can.
Yeah.
So that
10, 15.
misses.
Ah,
That horn hits. There we go.
Okay.
22 for a 9 Pierceroonies on the one
Ooh.
that's on its head.
Makes sense.
Yeah, that's all the unicorn gets. Shashka.
Hey, quick player question. If I want, do I still have that reaction procced, or is because the circumstances have changed? That's gone. Do I have my reaction currently, or is it still being used for that event to take place?
You have shifted your focus. Your held action is not a thing anymore.
Cool.
You are just a normal initiative combat stuff
Sounds
now.
good. Just needed to know the status of my reaction availability if needed.
Yeah. You have a reaction.
So sweet. 30 feet. Can I make it in here in time? Yeah. I'm gonna run up and hit this guy that's here, and I'll use my bonus action dodge ability feature to take the dodge action.
Okay.
As I'm kind of like juking, weaving, and bobbing, and I'll hit it with my weapon, which it's got just a regular range for melee, right? Just
Correct.
regular range. Okay, cool. Serpent's Reach. Nope, that's not it. Where's my regular attack? What is this thing called? Urumi of the Temple. Here we go. Straight roll,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
A 20.
Dirty 20
Hey.
will definitely hit. Roll damage.
Cool. So 7 slasheroonies.
Nice.
That's
Magic
a cool weapon.
slasheroonies, I think. Or is that later? I don't remember.
I don't think it's magic. I'm not high enough level for this to be magic.
All
Wait
right.
a minute. Yeah, because I'm bonded with it.
Yeah,
It's
you're
also a
bonded.
magic weapon.
No,
It's a
that's
magic
level
weapon.
5. I can't be
It-
disarmed.
It's
Okay.
a
Disarmed,
magic
it's a
weapon.
magic weapon. So
Okay. It's
cool.
a magic weapon.
You took your
It
bonus.
eats people's tea when you kill them.
Gek, it's your go.
Me? Oh boy.
Oh shit! It says it right there.
Taking a little bit after lovely rune here. I'm gonna charge 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
And I don't actually know what the regular range on Eldritch Blast is. Let me go look at this.
120.
120 feet. Yeah, please don't step in front of the tank. Stay in those
why-
bushes, little buddy.
Yeah, I'm gonna pop back here a little bit. I did not move that far. Woo,
Rune
baby.
just stops you, like catches you, like no.
Hold on. So I started about right here.
That's good enough.
I would just right behind our lovely Belanos here. I'm gonna shoot this bitch that's in his face.
Fire away.
Ooh.
So I'm gonna shoot an ale. Oh, it's over here.
That's so exciting. Get it.
Eldritch Blast.
Whoa!
A natural 20, and that's also with ring strike.
Yes,
Whoa.
it is.
Whoa!
Roll damage and then roll double range
So
strike damage.
that is 4d10.
Well, if you just click Eldritch Blast in the chat, it'll do the roll
So
for
that's
those
10.
two, and then ring strike again. Oh gosh, what does that do?
D10 of bludgeoning damage.
So another 2d10. Yes,
Oh man.
and they have to do a strength save against 14.
18 is pretty spicy.
That was a mega hit. They failed the save.
Yeah,
and
ow.
with the nat 20, I'm gonna just and all the extra damage, I'm gonna quadruple the distance as well. So they get knocked 20 feet away and take that's 10, 18 force damage. Okay.
So for the visual of how it looks with this ring strike, I just have 2 rings, Belanos, if you noticed, or anyone, circling around my head, and I hold my staff here in my hand, and I just kind of, you see it energy welling up in it, and then it moves to one of the rings, and then just as it like rotates through the air, thing right into the forehead.
So
Dude, that's
yeah,
pretty-
you smack it in the head. It gets launched over backwards, cracks its spine on this small tree, and then falls right here.
That is also an extra 2 damage. It did not add the +1 that it needed to add from the rod or the root of the world tree.
Hmm.
So it is 20 damage in total.
Okay, yep. -2.
And I'm going Gek. Do it again.
Oh
that
shit!
that wolf is prone and it's not dead? Question mark.
Probably wishes
any-
it was.
And that's all you're gonna do, right, Greg?
Ow.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like, oh, that was good, right, Cass?
That is exactly why you're out here, honey. And
Joke. Little sassy snap.
Enough, bitch.
Two daggers come zipping out of the tree towards the Wolfie by Sheshke. Both daggers hit with a 20 and a 14 for
Ooh.
13 knives into the wolf damage. This wolf is not okay. It's got knife in its neck and it's got knife in its back and it's like slumping. It still wants to fight though.
We're up.
And
I
Locket
don't
is
know about-
actually gonna try and do something really cool. Let's see if they can do. I'm gonna do acrobatics and an athletics. Oh, they pulled it
Whoa!
off. 27 acrobatics, 22 athletics. They leap from this tree to this other tree above Shashka.
That's pretty cool.
Wolfies. This one's in kind of a blind rage in front of you, Shashka, as it's dying. It's gonna try and bite you with disadvantage because you're taking the dodge action. With 17 to 17
Oh,
hit.
I think that does.
Sorry, I rolled a 12 with disadvantage.
Yeah, 17 hits me. I've got a 16 right now.
Oof.
Woo!
It rolled almost max damage. For-
So I'm just getting fucking taken out.
Death
it's,
throws.
It's like a
You guys-
suicide attack.
Your death
against
throws,
you.
not his.
Roll a strength save.
All right, now let's see. Strengthy save 2.
Yep. So you like got this and you're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna finish it off. It just pounces on you and starts
Well.
mauling you.
I'm gonna go back to the cart, guys. That was great. Great fight.
Good talk.
And yeah, take 14 piercing.
Well, I hope that unicorn's okay.
Are you why'd you move, Shash?
Oh, did you knock me back?
Just
it's prone.
Yeah, you're
Never
just
mind.
on your back.
I'm like, fuck that. I can't get my AC to go down. Or my hit points. Let me try to adjust it again. I can just do minus 14, right? And enter.
Yep,
There we
you
go.
So yeah, this thing is mauling the shit out of Shashka.
Ah!
Can confirm.
These two that are beat up but still interested in the unicorn are going to do their bite attacks with advantage. 15 and a 22. And the other one on the other side is going to do a normal bite attack with a 20. Okay. These wolves are rolling like mad lads.
Oh, good.
9, 6, 8. Okay. Maths. 17, 23. This unicorn is getting torn up. Flesh getting peeled off, blood spraying. Belenos.
No.
Well, golly, gang. Looks like we really stepped in it this time. Let me see. I will move up to about meow.
Mm-hmm.
And I see this wolf mauling Shaska, and I think I'm gonna gather light into my hand and unleash it as a guiding bolt at this wolf and try to knock it off of Shaska.
All right, fire away.
Woo!
17.
17.
Hits. Oh, yeah, that definitely hits.
Thank goodness.
So 17
my
radiant
God.
damage, and whoever attacks it next will get advantage.
Should we knock it into
Oh,
the
man, I don't think it's
afterlife?
gonna be alive.
It's not alive. Belenos.
You might not need the
You-
advantage, but it was
you-
there.
You cook its head down to the bone with radiation and
Fuck.
light. It's just clean bone from the neck up. It's gone.
That is going to be in some capacity very soon.
Anything else, Belenos?
No, thank you. I yield the remainder of my time.
Rune.
Rune is going to do the bads and still letting out just a bellow like, which one of you wants to be me new cloak? Come here. And bursting through the bushes, Rune is going to try and just body check this wolf over here. I had to take the action to move, so it's just thematics. Rune is throwing themselves physically into this doggo. I can't grapple as a bonus action yet. That's my go. Just getting into movement.
Okay, so you're just like getting up in the wolf's faces and...
Yeah, I'm trying to interpose myself.
Okay. Uni's turn. Alrighty. Do.
Get yourself up now, pony!
Poor unicorn.
It glows a little bit again. Just a little tiny bit. It can't get up because it failed to stand up again. And it's going to try and kick and spike one more time. 16 and a 23. Those do hit. Yeah, 11 with the horn, 10 with the hoofies. Okay. The one that was fresh is no longer fresh. This one gets kicked for 10. Shishka. You're alive. There's a wolf skull on you now.
Ugh! Probably just gasping for breath. I will look. Do I see the javelin that I threw at this thing earlier that I missed with?
Roll quick perception. DC 12. 13. Yes.
13.
Yes, you do. It's right in these trees, right meow.
All right. I have 1 HP. I'm gonna grab it and probably take a knee behind this creature and throw it at this one that Rune is engaged with.
All right. Fire away.
I don't want to retreat past Belenos. And I will take the
Bonus
dodge action as a bonus, just in case. I don't fucking know it's gonna come at me, man. I know that's my last one, but don't know why. Oh, that's my serpent page. That's gonna be fun to keep track of.
If you click on your token and
19.
hold Alt, it should pick up your guy.
No!
All right, so 5 damage. Yay! I don't know how that was a really bad roll.
Yeah, you rolled minimum damage. Technically, it's only 3 because you don't get dueling with ranged.
That sucks.
Bananas.
3 damage.
Hit it really hard with the hilt.
Sorry,
Yeah.
man.
It's okay. Gek. You're the showstopper at this point with that nat 20. And
Yeah, dude, can you do that again?
Right here, at these two right here,
Mhm.
I am going to cast Glare.
Ooh.
Okay, you're gonna have to get closer.
Oh, am I? Oh, ooh.
Is it 30
I
feet?
didn't realize it was
Yeah.
30 feet.
You can. I'll just say you can get right into range because I feel like it. But you got to get
Okay.
right next to Belly Boy, like right there.
Ooh, nice.
Close enough.
I'll protect you? Question mark.
Rune's
Bellows
got
does
it.
have a shield, technically, right?
Rune's still really angry.
All right. So, Shameful Glare with each creature.
And that is
Wisdom save.
that should be
14.
15. It didn't pull up in there, but it should be 15. It's on my sheet as 15, but not the spell.
That's okay. You have it buffed right now. So it's a 15 DC Wisdom.
Yep.
4, 6. So yeah, they are.
And it
no
failed by 5 or more.
actions. Yep. It cannot take
Fucking
actions for
sweet.
2 turns. Those 2
Hell yeah,
wolves.
J-Prof. Thanks for saving our butts, by the way.
Yeah.
Good
I was
stuff.
just trying to sleep, bro, and y'all made me wake up.
Yeah.
All right.
Wake up. Wake up, it's...
Wake Gek up! Wake
Rocket
Gek up
is-
inside!
Rocket's gonna
us!
shout down, "Get those knives!" And then she's gonna throw 2 more. Or can you do it? Oh, that's not with advantage, Locket. That's a 9.
Nice.
Idiot. God, Locket. And a 10. So those both miss. Just get those knives, and then 2 just go like thudding right next to Rune. Just trying not to hit Rune. And
That means she's out of knives.
and then she starts climbing down. She's not all the way down.
Okay.
Wolf Singular's turn. Let me have it roll a wisdom save. 14. It thinks that you're the greater threat, Rune.
I'm
And,
trying to be as spooky as possible, so I appreciate that.
Trying to be spooky?
The natural 20 on my crazy rage performance. I'm trying to be terrifying. Oh, so spooky.
Rune is in the forest playing a theremin next to the wolves.
Or at least as spooky as like a chimpanzee, like a
Sense-
swole chimpanzee running out of the bushes.
Since its buddies are incapacitated right now, technically, it
17
rolls
does
a
not hit.
17 to get you. Oh my gosh! And I get 19 AC. Jesus, how do you have 19
Hell yeah.
AC?
I picked that shield up when we were dealing with the snake, and I kept it.
I
Rage,
have-
you can still use a shield.
Can
Oh
you
wait, is this
shield?
just like? Yeah, here, let me post it.
Okay.
At the very. So one moment here. Oh wait, so no, this would be unarmored defense specifically. So armor class is that you can still use a shield and gain this benefit.
Okay.
I
Woo.
double checked, I swear. I was very intentional about that.
All right. You get your 19 this time. All right. So yeah, 17 doesn't hit. And the thing just goes at you, and you bat it away with a shield that you picked up. It gets no packy tackies because its buddies are incapacitated. Belanos.
How messed up, or if you want me to roll like something for it, but I want to know how messed up are these wolves looking?
The one back here on the ground is obviously pretty much out of the fight, but it's wheezing. These two, this one here has a lot more blood than the other two. It's also
Okay.
incapacitated. Oh, it's not incapacitated, it just can't take actions.
Okay.
For 2 turns.
All right. I'm gonna move into about here. But I'm gonna stay behind Rune,
Okay.
Nice.
and Belanos is going to grab his holy symbol off his neck, rip it off of his neck, and hold it up in the air and yell for everyone to close their eyes. And
Shit.
Fireball.
Keep your eyes shut.
I use my
yet.
reaction to close my eyes.
And I'm going to use my channel divinity. If I can find it.
Buried in wolf fur right now. Hopefully that counts.
There we go. So
Ooh.
I think I'm close enough to get all of them, even the down and out boy in the back, but they all need to do con saves.
Hell yeah.
Dude, that's spicy. Goddamn, boy.
All right. So, holy symbol, and each hostile creature within 30 feet makes a con save, and they take 2d10 plus your cleric level on a failed or half on a success. Yes, you can get everybody in range. So
Hell
let me do 4 con saves. 1, 2, 3, 4. One of them succeeded. The rest fail. Go ahead and roll your damage. So 2d10 plus 2.
2d10.
Pretty awesome.
2. So 13 damage, or I guess 6
damage.
for the one that passed.
All right. The one that passed will be this one on the left. That's a little bit obscured.
Okay.
Just because, even though it's technically not.
I mean, makes sense. Thematically.
So 13 radiant damage. This one gets cooked and singed, smoldering, and dies.
Yay.
And the other one next to Rune takes a bunch of damage.
Think
The
it
one that's
tastes
looking
like a
pretty
microwaved meal.
fresh takes a bit, and the one in the back just, and then it stops wheezing and just kind of gets overcooked as well. So
That sound of its
Dude,
heart popping.
Belanos is the biggest murderer in this party. He's just stacking up bodies, man. I love him.
I assume
I'm just
that's all
gonna-
you're doing, yeah, Reynolds?
Yes, and I
Okay.
will. Yeah. Yep.
Rune.
Nice. Letting out a bit of a grunt here, gonna push back up against this doggo and pull out me hand axe and take a swipe at probably one of its legs.
Okay. Swinging attack. 17 hits.
Nice.
That will be 10.
10 dangles. You hit this thing right in kind of the chest muscles.
Yeah.
Really, really wounding it. It's not dead, but it's barely holding its weight up right now.
That's me go. Just imagine me trying to wrestle it away from this unicorn.
Okay.
Can't
The
do that till
unicorn-
level 3 though.
Only has one thing holding it down now. Let's see if it can stand up.
Nah.
Nope. Well, actually, let me see if this thing fails to hold it down.
That's
No,
another-
yeah, the unicorn's stuck on the ground still.
Having
It's just-
reservations.
It's just laying on the unicorn. It's not even pinning it right now.
I
Yeah.
think the unicorn is into it at this point. The unicorn's like, no, stop.
Don't hurt me.
You know, the track record. Never mind.
Bite me harder.
God damn it.
It's gonna try and attack and kill this thing. 12,
We
11.
will spay, and we will note until there is nothing left.
It swipes and kicks out at this wolf, but misses from the
Wow.
ground. Shashki.
Hey, so hey, I'm tired of throwing 2 damage spikes at folk.
Makes sense.
I'm just gonna, since everyone's having a party, I'm gonna sneak in, all snake-like, and just go for this thing's legs, man, with my whip sword.
Go for it.
6. Not a crit.
Got some
Fail.
blood in your eyes.
Roller performance.
An 18 for performance, so it
You-
looks cool.
You don't hit. You're exhausted. You're like fading a little bit in and out of consciousness with how low HP you are. But you do like a
Yeah.
really sick, like just spinning this thing around you. It's getting a lot of attention your way.
No, that sucks.
Anything else you'd like to do, like your bonus dodge?
Yeah, I'm out of those.
Oh,
So
shit.
whatever. If I die, I die.
If you dies,
No!
he dies. Gek.
These things are really good at dexterity, but I'm just gonna try and make them prone. So I'm gonna make the one that they're all swiping at. I'm gonna try and make them fall down.
Alright.
Okay.
Casting telekinetic trip.
Dex save on the one that has actions that it can do.
Mhm.
It barely
Oh, fuck
fails.
yeah.
Barely fails because you have 15 right now.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Prone. Okay. And any movement, Gek?
I feel like my work here is done.
Okay.
So I'm gonna
Don't
just
you dare leave me.
stand right here. I'm gonna go
Um,
back to the cart and make sure it's okay, because we all kind of just left it.
Sweet's gonna
It's also
jump.
been like 12 seconds, so it's
Dam's like, by the way, the other half of the pack. No.
Locket lands on this dead direwolf, extracts the daggers, and has enough time to throw one.
Nice.
legendary.
Stick it.
Because I say so.
Stick it.
20 at this and this and for 7 Pierceroonies. And
Hell yeah.
Solid.
over to the wolf's turn. I think the only one that can move right now is the one that's prone. Yeah, it's
Oh, it's prone?
yeah, it's now
It is
prone.
Then I would have had
now.
advantage
No,
on it.
it's prone now.
Oh,
It
it's
was-
I just knocked it over.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
just
Oops.
Trip Psychic.
darn. Okay,
He just
Right.
went prone.
Turn order.
I missed the telekinetic trip.
Okay. 1, 2.
Buckle my shoe.
It's gonna go for Rune. Rune still is
Oh,
actually
thank
what
you.
has hurt it.
Yeah. So wrestling it to the ground and probably around its neck.
17 to hit Rune does not hit Rune.
Doesn't it? You're using me hand axe right now.
And Belanos, the murderer. Let's go. What do you want to do, Belanos?
I'm gonna move right up next to the unicorn, and from here, I think I'll use Word of Radiance.
Okay.
So if I could get more con saves from these wolfy boys.
Nice.
Con. 19-6. So the one on the ground somehow is like, no. And then they take. Oh, you rolled pretty good damage. 5
Nice.
radiance. Nice. Cool.
That's solid.
Anything else?
No.
Okay. Rune.
So how would this work, GM? If
Hmm.
I tried to get the unicorn up,
Mm-hmm.
is that like an inverse grapple?
I mean, it would be an athletics, probably mixed with an animal handling.
Gonna start with an animal handling here,
Yeah.
just to feel the waters for this unicorn. It's a 19,
Holy shit.
Nice.
and I like nice honey aroma. I'm like, not trying to hurt you. Gonna get you out of here in hopefully one piece.
Okay.
And grumble, growl, try and lift it up. The 13.
Okay. You barely get it up.
That's my
Barely.
turn. It's just grunting, growling, kicking.
Get the foot under.
Yeah. I did.
It's on its foot.
I did it
but
the
it's
hard
under
way.
its-
No. That's gotta be Rune's go.
Let's see. I have to give you some advice, just something to keep in mind.
Mhm.
If you don't attack a hostile creature, your rage ends.
Oh,
Something
yeah,
to
that's
keep in
true.
mind. It's fine
Unless
to
they
end
unless they try and attack me. Right?
it. If
I
you
don't
have
think that's the case.
your rage
Let me go
last,
back
it
up here.
ends early if you're knocked unconscious, your turn ends, and you haven't attacked a hostile creature since your last turn or taken damage since then.
Oh, so they actually have to hit me. Darn.
Yep, gotta stay. It's not angry if they just bounce off your shield. It's angry when they get you. You're like, it's probably safe to end your rage anyways, but just something
Yeah.
to keep in mind.
Okay. I'll make a note of that. Appreciate it. That's my go.
All right,
His ass up.
I'm gonna move
Get-
this thing sideways so I can make it right side up,
Okay.
and then put it back.
Good job, Alu. You got him up.
All right, Uni, do you have it, buddy?
Dude, do some work. Do something.
23,
Hey.
12.
This thing would have been so fucking dead.
So it
It
reared
has
up,
advantage
and
if it's attacking the one on the ground.
it's
Advantage.
not attacking the one on the ground. Right.
Ooh.
-10 to this other one.
Nice.
And
Picture in the face.
Shieshkia.
Shieshkia. So,
You should
Yeah.
go.
fun times. I'm just gonna hit this thing because if I leave, it's gonna attack me.
Dude, bites your Achilles like
Yeah.
There's the prone
I-
half-dead wolf on the ground. You have advantage if you attack with melee.
Definitely doing that. I'm at my serpent character sheet again. Awesome. Okay.
Pro tip,
Arumi,
if
do
you
something.
select your token and hold Alt
Hey.
and double click it. It'll pull up the sheet.
8 all.
I don't know what is happening, Shashka, but you miss somehow. I think
The
you're
Lord wants me dead.
something about not hurting these wolves with this particular weapon that much. Bonus
It's
dodge
okay.
again.
No, I'm out, man.
All right, Keck.
Seeing that things aren't as dead as I thought they'd be, I'll turn around and I'll launch one more Eldritch Blast at the this one here, because
Alright.
I would have disadvantage against the Prony Boy.
Just roll a spell attack roll.
That was what the hello?
That was the description. There you go. 18
There we
hits.
go.
Roll
18 to hit.
damage.
Shebang, and then also
Woo!
a D10 for the final ring strike.
Well,
13 total.
cool. Yeah, it's dead. So
Yay!
you just collapse the ribs on its left side, and it falls over.
Bless you, Gek. Just hear somebody yelling from the forest.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And Sweet comes over to Shashka. Are you okay? What?
No,
What are you doing? You're just like.
I can't leave. I can't stop
You're just
swinging.
going. Stop swinging.
You're just spinning
you
these
okay?
flaccid blades around your body, not attacking, not defending, just nothing. Ugh.
I'm probably like with blood loss, just
Yep.
half unconscious.
Yep.
I'm just, I can't stop. If I stop, I won't be able to keep going again.
You just passed that point of no return at a concert. The only thing keeping you up is momentum of.
That's exactly what's happening.
All right.
Oh
Wisdom
no!
save for the wolf.
Bite me!
It's actually gonna try and bite the cat.
No, don't bite that. Well,
It's the
Wait,
smartest
Sweet
didn't-
move, and
did
they
Sweet
roll.
not attack?
sorry, I can't fight genetics.
What's that, J-Prof?
Did Sweet not attack?
She's a cat.
She came over and tried to comfort check Shashka. And is more alarmed by Shashka twirling the flaccid, scary blades around than the wolf on the ground dying from blood loss. So, okay, wolf, can you get her?
I'm just over here like, it's
21.
working.
It's prone, right?
It is prone.
It would have disadvantage.
Unless it stands up,
Question
yeah.
mark.
I don't think so. Let me double check.
Yeah, if you're attacking in melee, you have disadvantage on attacks and advantage on attacks against you in melee, if I recall with prone.
Oh yeah, so it
Yeah.
does have disadvantage on this particular attack.
Roll like a 2.
Just
rolls a
kills
natural
her
20.
outright. 8. Dang.
There we go. Yeah, Rune's gonna put a boot on its neck. We don't.
Velenos.
Murder it.
I mean, that is the idea. I think I'm just gonna Sacred Flame and hope I do more than 1 damage this time.
All right. DC 14. With a dex save. Well, prone,
Correct.
that's a disadvantage. Pretty sure. Could be wrong. I don't care. 5. That's good enough. You kill it. You sizzle its eyes out of its socket. It had
Whoa.
3 HP.
I think Belenos kind of just walks up and like looks at Shaska and Rune struggling with this wolf and just like puts his hand on the wolf's head and like Sacred Flames into its skull and is just like, are we done?
I'm just speechless. I'm just like, who is this man?
Who's this man catching bodies out here like,
This
damn?
hardest battle, I clearly need to learn from this person.
But are those still safe to eat?
Real quick, I need to take a little restroom break. Do you guys want to hang out for a second or take a little break as well?
I'm
Back
gonna-
brace is
gonna hang out
crushing
for a
my
second.
bladder. It sucks.
I could also use a quick bathroom break.
All right,
That's
just
not a bad idea.
Super
do
quick.
a quick break.
See who gets back first. Yeah, no puffers.
Joke's on you, it was me, because I never left.
Dang, you're fast as heck. Fastest boy in the West.
And I'm getting a drink.
Woo!
Oh, hello, doggies. Aha.
Ended up lying. I wanted a drinky drink.
Oh.
Ah,
All right, we just all got back.
Welcome back.
I know the first thing I say, gasping for breath, like laying on the flat of my back in this fucking forest. Like, does it always hurt this much to do good? Is this my life? Being a
Nah.
criminal was way easier.
Is the unicorn still like it's still like up, like alive, right?
Yeah, it's I'm gonna get to that in just a second. Real quick
Okay.
before I jump into RP. Everybody back and ready?
Ready.
Yep.
And how y'all feeling? How much longer do folks feel like going? Because we could wrap it up soon, or we could go a bit more. How do y'all feel?
I'm okay.
I'm good.
I'm feeling good.
Continue.
All right, we'll keep going a bit.
Oh.
Ooh.
The Eastern Standard Time folks are hanging in strong.
Hey,
You night
Like-
owl, you.
this is a glorious day.
All right.
Night.
So yeah, the unicorn is standing up and is just like panting. It's got this like panicked, wide-eyed expression right now, and it's definitely going to kind of turn
Some comfort
and
pats.
get in a defensive stance towards your party, as it is unsure of what the hell is going on with you guys. Besides the fact that Rune was like, "Get up."
Hey,
Hey,
Angel Bell,
hey,
let's
hold on.
talk
No,
to
I
it.
rolled a 19 animal handling check.
Yep,
I'm
That
trying to
is-
be so comforting.
you were. That's the only
And-
thing it knows. You're like,
Oh,
"Get
yeah.
up."
Yeah. So
I'm laying on my
weapons
back.
weapons away at this point. Just soothing words. It's a pretty pony. Do you think it speaks that bell chimey language that you know? Can you tell it that we're
Please.
not enemies?
I'm dying.
I can try, and Belenos does his wind chime impression and basically just says like, "Are you all right? We're not here to hurt you."
Rune's gonna be helping you, Shaska. Helping.
Okay. Rolled 16 on its insight to figure out what the hell is going on here.
Nice.
And it just like it does a little curt nod to you, Belenos. Walks over to Shashka, who's laying on the ground
Oh.
writhing.
I'm prostate, man. Like if it's gonna put me out, I'm there. I'm just
Shaska's like, make it
Fucking
quick. Rune's like,
Horn in the heart.
And you hear in your voice yeah, no, you
that's
hear
fucking unsettling.
no, do you know Elvish or Sylvan, Shashka?
I will double check, but I think I only speak Draconic and Common.
Okay.
Correct. I know Abyssal, Common, and Draconic.
That's the fairy talk.
Let me check one thing.
I mean, I might have heard some stuff.
You heard the
Okay.
word for fart, what actually happens to be abyssal for like Elven for like hey, but in abyssal it's fart.
So you hear this kind of melodic, calming voice coming from inside your head, They're gonna try a comfort check to calm you, Shieshka. With a 13. 13 to simmer down, bud.
Do I need to oppose that?
It's up to
see if
you.
it works?
If you want to resist, it's totally up to you.
No, I definitely would take it. I'm struggling to probably just
Yeah.
stay conscious at this point. So I'm definitely like not holding on to my weapon. Actually, I don't think I can be disarmed. I'm not making any movements. I'm just breathing, staring up at this giant creature that's looking down on me, and I'll just say in common, "Hey, are you okay?"
You get the feeling that yes, being good does hurt. Like an emotional, yeah, sorry, it does. And they put their horn right up against your sternum as you're laying on your back on the ground.
Oh shit!
Fuck.
And the horn starts to glow.
I just close my eyes. I'm
Holy
like, dude,
fuck.
maybe this is it.
Rune is looking crossways, like.
You heal for 18.
Oh.
Yay!
Whoa!
Rolled maximum heals.
Whoa!
I'm
So-
alive with inhuman vigor.
Their whole body just starts to shimmer and glow, and just streams of golden light come out the swirl of their corn and is just like bathing you in holy radiance and healing magic.
Now that's a real pretty pony.
Cheeky question for the GM.
Uh-huh.
Considering it's healing over my HP, considering that I probably had suffered some exhaustion levels both on the way and taking that big hit, is it cheeky to say that some of those might be rubbed away as my muscles are healed literally beyond the point of healing?
You're fresh. Like super you're fresh. Yeah, it also I didn't have to say it. You said it for me. It technically does remove all ailments. So
Oh
all
shit.
diseases, poisons, afflictions, basically anything
Whoa.
except for a curse.
It's like, did that fix
You
my?
start
There's like a
breathing better, and you're like,
funny
"Oh."
joke moment here. Like Shaska lifts his pants. He's like, "Hey!"
There you go.
All your
That's when you start
issues
breathing
are
better, and
pretty
it's like,
much
oh,
healed.
my asthma's gone.
Thank God.
Off into the forest, never to be seen again. He's living his best life out there.
And you all just get the sense from this creature, except for Belanos, who knows Celestial. The unicorn just says, live. And then teleports all of you. Because
Whoa!
it fucking can.
What? Do I get my 3 wishes?
What?
What?
It teleports all of you back onto your wagon.
Holy Christ.
Me climbing up on the wagon. What the fuck?
I'm just gonna
Just
drop.
a little
Oh,
thud.
I thought I was gonna beat you back.
You all
Do we
felt
still
it at
see
the
it, or is it-
same time. You can see its majesty through the bushes, as unicorns like to be seen, little veiled.
wow.
Yeah.
They are they're a little vain, in my
A little
opinion.
shy. Ugh.
I'm just so
Can I-
mysterious.
Just a peek.
Can I thaumaturge my voice to be louder and just in Celestial just yell, thanks?
We probably,
Of course.
you probably could. We probably shouldn't.
Okay.
Well, you know, you
But more
you
wolves come
should.
out.
You should
Yeah.
do it. You should do
You
it.
should do it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I would already yelled out.
Do it.
So yeah, we no sense of stealth here.
Roll a performance. See how much they like you.
Thanks.
Nat 20. Those dragons flip a Yui.
I imagine.
They
Thanks
like
and
me about
celestial.
11.
Nice.
It's a gong.
Wind chimes only get so loud.
They let out, what's their mod?
He yelled back.
You're welcome.
They let out just this burst of radiant light and like the loudest whinny of a horse like
Whoa.
creature you guys have ever heard,
Alright.
with a 23 for their performance of like
Guys, we gotta go.
and then it just like stampedes off, all thinking it's cool, even though it's still
Yeah.
bleeding all over the place.
Whips crack. Rune is going like double take at the wolf pelts. Like, I'll get the next one.
I mean, technically, you could do that if you really wanted to get off.
Nah,
of your
the
wagon.
pretty pony put me on the wagon right and proper. It even put me in the seat. Don't know how knowing that, but we're going. Things to be doing.
Alrighty. Continuing onward.
Yeah.
Okay, Cheshka, you gonna hop down and lead the way again?
Yeah, I will, since I'm feeling a lot better now.
Oh, your key points are back. I don't give a shit. It's all good.
Oh, hell yeah. All right.
You got
Fresh as a sneaky little daisy.
You got super touched by the unicorn.
That's neat.
I'm writing
really
that down in
cool.
my notes. Super touched.
Maximum
Shaska.
heals. I'm calling that super touched. They rolled shit heals for themselves that whole fight, and then it came to you and just all of it.
That seems pretty fitting.
All right.
Damn creatures.
It'd be nice if we had either someone else with me or maybe off to the side. Just it'd be nice if we can afford it to have a couple extra folk screening. We made a lot of noise.
Just a little bit.
If you give me at least an hour, I can join you.
Oh, I guess you guys haven't even got your long rest, and yeah, that probably got reset.
Well, yeah, but at this point, I really just need my spell slots back, so I just kind of an hour would be fine.
Lock it.
You hear me like whisper something, but then I stop because I saw what you did. Like, whatever.
While they rest, can we be counting on ye to be part of the guard? Taking point, unless you want to be trying to drive.
Who was that too?
Lock it.
Don't let her drive. You just
Can I drive in short rest?
No.
Okay.
Now that I've seen ye and how handy ye are with those knives.
Okay, sorry. You can. I don't advise it. You can definitely zone out while you're driving.
Yeah, you do. You could drive straight into a goddamn tree.
You can
Can I retcon me saying I need an hour?
You can do whatever you want.
Cool. I'll sit on the back of the cart. And I'll watch from the back if Sweet wants to go to the front.
I'm happy to
But I'm
try
totally
to drive.
zoning out for an hour.
I'm gonna intervene. Do I hear it? Do I hear them conversations?
Probably. You don't need to intervene.
Up to you guys.
I'll ask Lockett to be screening with you. You're really good with them daggers. If you see trouble, you could hit it a lot faster than I could. You'd be doing better up there, and you're a lot quieter than I am.
I lost one of them. The daggers.
I'll hand her one of mine.
Oh.
Thank you. Okay. Well, I'll go keep Shashka company. And she just hops down and does a little tumble and. Well,
Sweet. That'll allow.
Flaccid swords were pretty.
Yeah. I don't want to talk about it.
Super touched.
It's an off day, you know, just yeah, it's an off day.
Belenos with a ridiculous 21 passive. You notice a big poofy, like 10-foot long feather in the cage cart that wasn't there before.
Whoa.
This bitch just watched us fight? What the fuck?
A big fluffy feather?
Yep. Like a 10-foot feather.
That's a big fucking feather.
Yep.
Okay.
You could make the poshest hat. Imagine it.
Yeah, I think I will, if I can, I'll try to scoop it up before we head out.
Okay. Yep. Now you've got a 10-foot long, big plume feather that kind of curls a bit at the end. It's very colorful.
Jarlaxle.
Is it the same colors as
It's literally that cat's feather, yeah.
Wow.
It's
10 feet long. Okay, well, I will find some way to transport this, but for now, I guess I'm just going to lay it down on the car.
Can
There you
you
go.
can you ship that to the island
10 feet
Lucinia?
into the bag, just
Scoot over there. Can we have this?
It's for my aunt.
Those harpies would
That's
lose their
goofy.
minds. Just walking like, oh.
Yeah.
For context, viewers, on for Heroes of Old, which you can go find in the description below, Two Hands plays a rat folk, basically swashbuckler, but he's not a swashbuckler.
Yeah, I'm Zorro, but
He's-
rat folk.
Yeah, rat folk Zorro. So if you had this plume, you're what, like 2 feet tall?
Yeah.
You'd have a feather 5 times taller than you sticking out of your hat. Okay, back to the game. Shashka, do you let Sweet try and help you navigate, or you just handle it?
I'm gonna handle the navigation. I need her eyes and her ears in a non-racist way. Like, I need her to help me. Leave the forest to me. I need you to help me look for threats.
Ear twitches.
Yeah, shit. Roll a survival, and Locket's gonna roll a perception.
Roll a charisma to not be shivved.
A 19.
Whoa.
What's the
One's
best roll I've had
gone.
all day?
That
You're
one-
finally all right. No more detours. I'm done.
All
Super
right.
touched.
What's
And-
gone?
Whew, 21 perception. Oh, you
Holy
you
crap.
burned a nat 1, luckily for yourself, with that advantage.
Mm.
All right, so 19 survival, 21 perception. With your super high survival, what's your approach through these woods? You were doing like a slight U. Are you trying to stick close to the road? Is there anything special you're trying to do? That's a high roll.
Yeah. Whatever we do, it's going to be different than whatever course that we were on previously because of the noise that we made, because of that we stopped. I think that we would just take a different path. How far are we away? We're halfway there, basically. 5 hours away.
At this speed, you're not even halfway there, but you're getting there. Yeah.
Okay. I'm. I don't really feel like thinking about anything else to do, so
Okay.
I'm just gonna probably get us back on the trail that we ran from at this point.
Okay, so just getting right back on the path you came from, changing plans. We're just gonna follow this straight back.
Yeah, unless anyone has any objections to that, but
Nah, get
I
it
mean-
done.
we just need to change up our pace here. And there's go through the woods or go the way that we carved through the woods.
Thinking about it realistically, that actually probably makes the most sense because if any of those survivors got out, they might be trying to find, where other people went. So if they see the path, they might go to the path.
Yeah, we'll see.
We're gonna hit the roach on the way back. Watch this.
Yeah, crunch. It's got risks. I don't care about them right now because what are we gonna do?
Cool.
For the first hour, I'm actually just like, I'm not watching. I'm short resting.
Cool.
Yeah, you need to get your magics back.
Get them shweepies.
But I don't know if Belanos is going back to sleep. But we got him back here with his big old 21 passive.
He's probably able to just keep watch while he's resting and getting his spell slots back.
yeah, I can trance, so I'm still technically conscious. So maybe
yeah,
not.
those are weird like that.
He has a special trance too.
That's
Ooh.
cool.
Kind of,
Extra weird.
Nice. Too.
kind of special trance. All right, and you got Kitty with the 21 active. You've got Belanos with the 21 passive. You guys are on Super Watch. Bunch of noise just got made. All right.
We have pretty good sight lines.
Mm-hmm.
While we're going, Gek, I kind of want to lean over to Belanos and in a definitely different tone, a bit deeper and gruffer. So, what's with your book?
The short version is that it was entrusted by someone I care about deeply, and for the time being, it is of limited use to me, but I'm seeking to rectify that.
Well, that just sounds lovely. I really like that. I love books, except this time it's back in what it has been.
Except what?
The voice is back in the kind of higher pitch, kind of silly, goofy, crazier kind of dialect, as opposed to the gruffer, weirder version.
Okay. Belanos is kind of like thrown by the rapid personality shift and just goes back to trancing.
Okay.
Kind of like, all right, well, nice chatting with you.
And I'm gonna say something to Cass and be like, Cass, I like his book. I want one. Out loud.
Are you sure you want that book?
Not that book, but a book. I like books. Well, I can't read them that well, but I like books.
Oh.
Now, because I like his book.
You just discovered books. Yep. Okay. Yep. We'll get you some books, son. You just keep showing off like you did, and somebody will give you a book.
But just salute. Back down.
Salutes the air.
Salute the heck out of that air.
Whoa.
The kitty in the background who's been watching us is just like, did he see me? What the fuck?
Yeah, bandits that have been trailing us since that patch, like.
All right.
Shooketh.
Last question for you, Shishka. Are you going with speed or quiet?
It'd be nice to go with quiet, just to avoid what we can avoid.
Okay.
Change some things up. Usually things that are loud stay loud, so
Alrighty.
we'll see what happens.
I'm just going to have you roll me a stealth check, and I'll interpret it in some way.
All right. 6.
Okay.
Classic.
Very good.
You are trying to be stealthy, but it is very hard to go down a road that you guys made last night in the woods with this huge beast and all this stuff and people talking. But you're trying. The good news is there's not a whole lot of sounds around you guys, and when you do hear things, it's very clear because of all the sounds you're making. It's scaring everything else right now. And taking the straighter path, you're able to kind of speed up a bit because you're not trying to navigate. You're just like, yep, we're just going this way. Let's keep going. And really no incidents until you get over to where you know the smoldering was.
That's where we really need to really slow down, go slow, be as quiet as possible, and then do preliminary scouting out of visual range of the cart, basically. Well, not out of the cart, but we need to send our ground forward.
Okay. So you pause your caravan, it sounds like. And who all are going to go scout ahead? And who's staying behind?
Belanos, you still wanting to stay behind? What are you thinking?
Well, Belanos is the opposite of stealthy, so if you're wanting to do this quietly, I am not your guy.
Okay.
Not very good at the sneaking myself, but we should be having a signal if you need me to rush in. If you're needing help.
I can
Maybe
send you a message.
That could work. Or maybe a loud scream, something. I'm sure you'll figure it out. So,
Okay.
Should I cast my spell to make sure that it is safe to go in currently? It only works about 30 seconds out, or 30 minutes out.
I think that sounds like a great idea. Yeah.
Okay.
If you have a way to figure it out if this is safe or not, please, by all means, use it.
Just give me 1 minute, and I hop off the cart, and I dig about a hand-sized hole in the ground,
and I shove my staff into it, top side in, and then I pour some holy water on it, and I begin completely inconsistent babbling rabblings in Elvish, Common, and Undercommon, kind of just all mixed in.
Are they quiet rabblings?
They're
Ravings?
not like
Babblings?
screaming, but it's like a normal conversation, loud kind of
Okay.
thing.
So no louder than the wheels that our cart was making before we
Yeah,
stopped.
yeah, just a normal talking. And
Okay.
yeah, after about a minute, I'm going to fall down and send my consciousness to Cass, and face to face with whatever imaginary form Cass showed to me when I was a child. I want to ask her, "Hey, is it a good idea to go here right now? Or should we wait until a bit later into the evening?"
Go ahead and slap Augury in. Don't mind. He said, "Is it a good idea, or should we wait later?" Problem with good ideas, it's so vague.
Yeah.
A better question would be, is it safe for us right now?
Yeah, that's what I'll say. Is
Because
it
that's
safe
what
for us
we
right
were
now to go in?
talking about.
Yeah.
Okay. 30 minutes. Da-da-da-da-da. Is it safe to go in there now? I think it's probably going to be a wheel and woe result for that,
Okay.
as annoying as that is.
Snapping back into consciousness only mere seconds afterwards. Yeah, it's safe to go.
Let
But
me
you know,
proceed with caution.
simple common dangers might still be around, other wildlife and such, but it's relatively safe.
Let's scout, see what we can see, and we'll go from there.
Okay.
Don't be overstepping too much. See what you can see.
Yeah.
Circle
We'll
back
come
if
right
you
back.
can.
That'll be the plan. No farther than eye shot from the carriage from the rest of our party. And what do you think, Shashka and Sweet Locket with J-Prof, your character, interposing between the two of us to relay any messages if needed?
Mm-hmm.
Like, because you can start a connection with me. Is it safe? No. And then you can start a connection with
Locket.
Rune.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Nice.
They're in trouble. And then you can get a response if needed.
Do you want a hand sign for to open the line with you?
Yeah.
Okay.
It'll be like I'll put my arm behind my back.
There you go. Thumbs up behind the back.
Yeah. Doesn't need to
What-
be any gesture, but just
What
you know.
if someone appears and they put your arm behind your back?
Just don't worry about it, man. Then we're gonna be in trouble. If we see something spooky, we will be right back. And we're not really leaving. We're just getting ahead. So
Oh, you all be careful out there. I know you got banged up recently, Shaska. Take things easy.
I'm feeling pretty good actually.
Don't overdo it.
So strange.
Oh yeah, have I finished a trance at this point?
It's been 4 hours. You guys have since your
Oh,
unicorn
yeah.
flight, and you're
Fabulous.
Okay.
Now I can cast invisibility too.
Oh shit.
Nice.
That
That
lasts
would-
for an hour.
Do you want to hold on to that, or we could probably really use that for some scouting if we find something.
Mm-hmm. And just have
So-
someone run in and grab it.
Yeah. So I guess Kit and I will, as quietly as possible, as many precautions that can be taken. We would like to get to a point not too far away from the carriage to assess the situation. We're looking for threats. We're looking for anything that is there that wasn't there when we left.
Alrighty. Roll a stealthy.
12 for me.
Lockett got a 23.
And I got a 23. So that makes sense if it's us at the very front and J Prof in the middle, not as close. And
J
Nice.
Prof's just kind of standing there, like
Yeah.
probably hands on
I'm
hips.
standing. There's a large shrub next to me that I'm just kind of like standing in.
Goodness, what the heck?
But yeah, Shashka, Sweet Locket, you guys are one with the forest currently.
it's pretty cool.
She's
And
like,
Rune, if you're watching me, you saw me go into the bush.
beautiful.
Turn to Belanos. Yeah, I'm worried about him.
Same.
Let's stay ready. Just slap my axe over my over my knees.
All right. You guys have it like stretched just to the distance where you can barely see Gek, and Gek can barely see the cart. When you guys look back, and you come to the area where there was the devastation. Go ahead and roll some Percepi real quick.
We also would have communicated to him just if anything happens to us, that's bad. Send help.
I know we set up a hand sign, but like every minute I'm just, are you still okay?
Okay, sounds good.
To each of them.
Nice.
Perception is a 12.
Okay. You come to the site. You're just on like the edge where you can make out most of the details. You can see that the cages, the metal parts that were left, they're like blackened. Just froze.
Die?
Oh, it's
Somebody
back.
died.
Hey, I'm back. Yeah, sorry, my Discord had a little blip there. Inside the cages are.
I'm not sure what got cut off, so I'm gonna start from the top.
That inside the cages are is where you
Oh,
got cut.
That's where we all lost you.
Inside
Okay.
the cages are.
Inside some of the cages are bony husks of once living creatures that have either been burned and or electrocuted to nothingness.
Damn.
Very nice.
There are smoldering husks of giant bodies around, also just annihilated by fire and electricity. Much of the stuff has been kind of blasted outwards from where the fires had kind of began, except for some of the heavier metal from the shockwaves from the dragons. That's what you can tell from this distance, unless you like go in there and start picking around.
Okay.
You don't
So,
see
no-
any. You see like some birds fluttering in and like disappointed that there's like no meat left on these things even.
Do I see any eagles amongst those birds?
Nope. Mainly
Okay.
crows, ravens, things like that.
Is there a certain
And-
animal form that the green dragon spawn typically take, like the eagles are bronze, if that is the case? As part of what I know with my 20 that I rolled.
It's a
Your
fun
20
question.
that you rolled, you know they can just about turn into any critter they want to do.
Great.
Ah,
Okay.
These crows
Message
could
to
all
you.
be dragons, for all you know. That squirrel could be a dragon. That snail could be a dragon.
that sounds like an awful way of life, and absolutely would have been part of their dogma. Now I think about it.
Message to
Mhm.
Shaska. Is the roach corpse still there?
Would we have seen him?
You did not see him. You guys didn't kill him. You just cut his hand and let him fall.
Yeah,
You're
you
like,
cut his
"Ugh!"
hand and we drove off.
There was no bump.
Okay.
Can I make a perception around me for my safety?
It's probably a good idea. Yeah, go for it.
18?
Nice.
Hopefully a
And what
good idea.
exactly are you looking for?
The roach.
You're looking for signs of roach. Okay.
Pretty much any kind of movement, but yeah.
Roll a history check.
specifically the roach. Okay.
Give me your roach.
16.
Wow.
Okay.
Solid.
You remember like where the roach fell was just a bit closer towards the cart, but it would take you out of the range of your buddies who are out forward scouting. But you do, you're like, oh yeah, it was like right there. So if you head back and veer south a bit, You can see probably where he might have landed and maybe follow a trail.
I will
Also,
just take a mental note.
also with your perception check, about 25 feet into the bush, you saw like a little gleamy, shiny thing in a bush, like down in the lower part of a bush.
I will wait until we are heading back.
Okay.
So, with us not seeing anything active and controlling what we can control, if the skies are clear and if it doesn't look like there's any lumbering beasts out there, Sweet Locket and I would go back to get what's your name there, Gek, and then we would all three be making our way back to the cart.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab the shiny thing then.
The only other thing I would mention, there might be some kind of like metal that survived. That's about it, if you know what I mean. From the fire.
You think there's a chance that some of the heavy weapons, like that what the giants were carrying, may have survived?
In some rough condition, yeah, for sure.
Okay.
But again,
I
they're
can't wait.
freaking big. So that would probably be your best bet if you wanted anything to salvage. If that's your mindset, you might be able to find some worn out, burnt, shocked weapons.
Okay.
So wait, how far is the shiny thing from me?
30-ish feet, 25 feet ish.
Towards them, towards the cart.
Off the path to the north.
By
Do
golly.
I see it as well? I might not with my 12 perception.
By the
I'm
time
gonna go get it.
You could communicate what you're doing.
So
He's
real
Yes.
crazy.
quick, let me.
This
let me,
is Gek who's driven. Well, hold on.
wrangle
Let me
y'all.
ask Pass.
What's up, Gets?
Let me wrangle y'all real quick. So timeline: Shashka and Sweet Locket are making their way back down the road. Right? They're getting real close. It's like you can talk normal volume and hear each other at this point. The cart's still a ways back. Gek, you have had your eye on those two spots. There's the shiny and where you think Roach probably fell. Now what do y'all do?
I'm gonna ask Cass as soon as they say they're heading back. Should I get the shiny thing or should I wait for them?
What shiny thing?
It's over there. Do you not see it?
No?
I'm gonna get it,
Okay.
and I'm gonna go get it.
Might be cool.
So, you're maybe, 30, 40 feet away from Shashka and Locket, and then you dash into the bushes?
Mhm.
Okay.
I just
Cool.
say fuck. Fuck.
You dash
Yeah.
into the bushes, and again, you just see this kind of shining, glinting coming up, and as you get close to where it is, roll a dex save.
I'm pretty okay at those.
You
A
fail.
10.
So you fail, and there's this like flash of black in let's see, even is right, odd is left, in your left eye. And there's this sharp pain, and you hear what sounds like an eggshell being crushed and the bite into an apple at the same time, and you lose vision in your left eye.
But do I have the shiny thing?
The shiny thing went thump into your eye.
Okay. I'm gonna just go. I can't see.
You can see out of your right eye,
Oh,
not your left
I'm
eye.
gonna just like walk back and just
Roll a con
keep
save.
it as casual as possible.
What? Just like
Your con save of 4. You do not play it off. Roll a
I gotta see
performance
this.
as well. This is
Oh,
going
I'm
to be
good at
great.
performance.
19.
19.
Okay, so think of Evermore. You're on stage and you have to perform, but someone literally just like poked you as hard as they could in the eye. right before you go on stage. What does that look like? You can't see; it's just black in your left
I'm
side.
gonna just eye twitching, just like I have a lash in there, but like trying to withhold the pain. There's definitely like a couple tears coming out, but it's not like it's like a ooh ugh ooh, and just kind of squinting the eye shut for a moment and just keep on going.
Yeah.
At what point do I see him in his tomfoolery?
You saw this. He dashed out in the bushes, like bent down, and then like snapped his head up in a wild like what the and then stabilized, like probably some deep breaths, and then like turned around and walked like nothing was wrong except for his eyes like shut. Does that sound about right, Gek?
Yeah, it sounds perfectly right.
Okay. That's what you observe. Both you and Lockett saw that shenanigans.
Is there anything sticking out of his eye?
No? No,
Okay.
There's no blood or anything.
no blood.
What
Tears.
happened? What's wrong with you?
I think I took a branch to the eye.
Insight.
So with your insight, what are you looking for exactly with him?
Do I believe him? Does he look like he's telling the truth?
Up your
I'm gonna leave
goddamn
this
boy.
real quick. Leave this up to you both. You can either both consent to an opposing deception versus insight, or RP it out with words.
So I'm being genuine here. Gek doesn't know what happened. He genuinely thinks he took a branch to the eye.
All right.
So I mean, that's yeah. I wouldn't roll a deception just because this is me. That's how I think Gek would probably react. Like he didn't ask if he was going for a shiny thing. He just thinks he took a branch in his eye and the shiny thing went away.
Let's do an insight.
But
to
I will roll.
Okay. Here's the deception to yourself. Here's what I'm gonna do. Gek, roll deception against yourself. Jashka, roll an insight and a medicine real quick.
That's awesome.
That is
Okay.
a natural 1 with a
You can't
7
lie to
total.
yourself.
Medicine a 3, which beats a 1, and an
Brandis.
insight
Help make apple biting sounds.
a 6. Okay. I'm not doing well.
It's fine. So Shashka, I'm gonna start with your end. So you're looking at him, like there's no blood. It looks like someone did get their eye slammed into like a bush, but it's not even like red. There's just the tears.
Yeah.
And the tears are coming from both eyes because of the pain.
Okay. So I'm gonna hold up the sign for danger and then wave it and point towards wherever he came from. Like I want the cart to do a slow roll towards whatever he fucked with.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna like hold probably one of these little spears at the ready to throw it at whatever comes out of that bush. Because I'm just, what's going on here? And motion to Cat Girl to do the same. And I hope that word gets passed on the carriage that something's going on here and that our crazy guy is being crazy.
Okay.
It's funny because I'd shoot a message for you to tell them to come, but I didn't see the hand sign out of my left eye.
Oh.
Gek, you tried really hard to like rationalize it to yourself, and then there's this crushing reality that's happening with the natural one deception of like, that was no branch. Something done jumped up and got me. What was that? There's no blood. I can't see. Like the reality is crashing into you right now. Cass is like, I didn't see any of it, but I sure felt it.
Will you look at my eye? Is there anything inside of it? Because now that I'm really thinking about it, I think something might have, like a bug or something, might have jumped to my eye. Whatever I was looking at definitely jumped at me.
Dude, some fucker is there with a piece of glass, just like putting the light in his eye because he looked crazy. And guess what? He was.
Yeah.
You guys can see the sign to start rolling up. So the cart is approaching the scene.
Yeah.
Unless Rune, you're just like, no.
What? Oh, yeah, no, we're just slowly rolling in.
And yeah, now Gex like showing you his eye. If you want to examine it thoroughly, two hands, what would your approach be, or would you even try?
I would just put a hand up like this and point at wherever he came from. I'm not taking my eyes off of it. This giant creature is going to roll over this bush, and something's going to pop out or something's not. And I'm ready to throw a javelin at whatever pops out.
Okay.
Hey,
And I'm like pointing towards that area. So I don't know if you
Yeah.
guys see that or not. But
So to clarify, you're addressing the bush before addressing Gex's eye.
oh yeah, no, I don't give a fuck about Get's eye right now. Sorry, Gek.
Maybe I'll
Alright.
turn into you. Maybe I'll start growing scales out of the left side of my face.
yeah, Rune's just gonna flatten this bush and be standing ready, weapon in tow, just looking under the cart, looking around like, what is it?
You trample all over a bush, and all the saplings nearby, they're just crushed to nothingness.
All right, nothing pops out, huh?
Mm-mm.
At this point, Rune's just gonna stop the cart, turn, like, what?
Guys,
Oh, no. See what you're right.
something is afoot. Keep your eyes peeled. I'm gonna look at his eye.
Doctor? No.
You have medical experience.
Red thumb. I wouldn't advise performing surgery.
How about you, Rune, as I try to like turn my head over complicate to see you at the right side of my face.
I'm just gonna
Nah.
grab your head. I'm right here. Like, no, look at me.
What happened?
I got a
Why
bug
did-
in my eye.
We don't know yet. I think something attacked him, and he won't tell us.
I don't know what it was.
His eye?
Yes. He won't let me see it yet. I'm gonna roll a medicine to look at his eye, but I have a terrible medicine. I rolled a 16 with a
Hey.
-1.
Whoa.
So
Nice.
I'm
Dice
looking
gods
for.
are like, this is where it's at.
Is it there?
Mm-hmm.
Is it bleeding? Is it popped? Is it red? Is it infected? Swollen? Is everything that's supposed to be there still there?
With the 16 medicine, you can deduce his eye is still there, but it doesn't seem to see anything on his left side. It looks like Gek is in pain, like he's getting a headache now. It also seems like maybe that left eye is not focusing right. But yeah, it's still there, and there's no like blood or anything like that.
Okay. If I like put my hand over it and then pull it away, does his
No dilation.
his dilation? No dilation.
Nothing.
That's bad. Okay.
I wanted the shinies.
I'm just gonna put a hand on your shoulder and be like, "Get used to this."
Oh, I can be a pirate now. Arg.
I think at this point, I'm actively looking for anything. Do I get to roll again?
Before you do, Gek, I know it's getting late. Do you mention the roach spot at all, or are you too distracted?
Oh yeah, I'll be like, because at first I was like, oh, maybe it was the roach. He was over there.
Hmm.
Over where?
Right over, right there.
Is that where this thing?
No,
Where he
it's
was attacked?
across the other side of the road you guys made.
You're telling me you saw
You could
one
roll,
of the slavers and you didn't be telling us.
roll a perception.
No, that's where he. We cut him down. That's where he fell.
Ugh. Oh, really gotta choose your words more carefully.
Shashka,
Maybe you just gotta understand better.
you want to do another active perception for threats in the immediate area. You can see the spot where he's pointing to. There is definitely like a little indentation and some blood on the ferns there. That dried where the roach probably landed.
In 10.
10. You guys are the scariest looking things in the immediate vicinity. And there's definitely like some birds up in the trees like, what the fuck are they doing?
Listen, we can get your eye sorted out. If you're not infirm, we can have you stay in the cart. If not, we should be moving forward with this. The longer we stay here, the bigger the risk. Are we moving forward or are we moving out?
Yeah, we'll have to move forward because whatever's in here either can't be seen or we can't find it. So,
I mean, I can still do magic. I can turn someone invisible to go do a run through the camp.
that would be ideal. Someone who is good at finding things to make a sweep for anything. So her daggers, any of these weapons, and yeah. If nothing swats at this, we'd probably all like keep focus and keep them safe, keep like ranged weapons drawn, and have someone like watching our backs. Because I'm not a super ranged boy, I could definitely watch our backs. So, because I don't trust it. I know there's something out here, but we came here. I don't want to leave empty-handed.
All right.
Okay.
Who's going in? Who's standing watching? Are we keeping people at the cart or are we going for it?
I think maybe if someone wants to sneak up between you and Sweet Locket, invisible.
Jaska, can you do the heavy lifting? We turn you invisible. We got Sweet Locket on your tail. I can keep Gek and Belonos here. Can you two? Do you feel comfortable doing a sweep? You
I'm
moved
fine.
up a bit. I can get
with-
to you if you yell out.
Yeah, I'm fine with doing it. If we send more than one person invisible, I don't want to say it defeats the purpose, but
You're gonna be the one scouting the inside perimeter. See what you can find. Locket, if you can stay at the tree line, keep an eye on his back. Gek, why don't you wait here?
Oh yeah, I can't see out of half my face.
fuck it. Let's just do it. Let's just
Yeah.
go for it. Okay. Belinus, you seem to notice things pretty well. Have you noticed any disturbances in the near area?
I don't know. Let me
Get you in a tree.
can I go ahead and roll perception? See if
Sure, you can roll an active perception for quotes
Let's-
disturbances.
At the force.
Nat
Oh,
20.
Oh shit.
Okay.
I'm keeping Belonos with me.
Roll a history check too. Why not?
that's one.
Okay, that actually is fine. You're not 20 perception where you are on the road, which is slightly off the road because you just trampled this bush. You can definitely see where Roach probably fell and then ran. You can see, I mean, you can pick up on like every goddamn creature around you right now. It's normal forest life for the most part. Is there anything in particular you're trying to find besides quote disturbances with the nat 20? That's a high roll.
Yeah, I think Belinus does not have like combat experience other than what we've been through, so he doesn't know like what to look for people hiding or laying traps. So other than like what he could see from just looking around very carefully, I don't think there's anything specific.
3 big old eagles around.
Yes, do I notice any eagles?
I mean, if you look way up in the sky through the clear spot where you guys burnt all the leaves out, like there are big birds scanning, going up on the morning heat rise for sure.
Nice.
Some of
I'll
them
mention it, but
look like eagle beagles.
Sounds cozy.
Let me check one thing here from last session's notes. There it is. Okay. God, how do I even describe this? I'll do a little bit of switcheroonies. With the nat 20 perception, a little ways where the roach ran, there is something shiny and dark and small. Looks like a black ring, maybe. Or just a shiny pebble. Kind of obsidian-y. But yeah, you're not sensing, like, there's no dragons flying overhead unless they're those eagles, which could be the case.
Suspicious.
The goddamn squirrels! Nah.
But honestly, you basically sense that things that came and checked this stuff out probably came and went by now for the most part. It has been like
It's been a
9
while.
hours since this all
Yeah.
went down. You can see like there's animal trails that came in and left. They're like, what the fuck? Okay, that's what you pick up on. And for shits and giggles, you can see various little like smoke coming out from points around. So there are some folk out here camping, or at least lighting campfires, and all sorts of directions. Little ones.
All right,
It's
I'll
pretty intense.
convey all this and maybe just kind of quietly take Shaska aside and mention the obsidian thing hopefully out of Gek's ear.
These could have been traps,
Nice.
magical or mechanical, possibly magical. I fear he may not see in that eye again.
Well, if you'd like, I can use detect magic. I could ritual cast it while you're scouting.
That sure.
Might not tell us much, but it should tell us something.
All right, well, let's go with the plan. I'll go scout invisible things. If I pick them up while I'm invisible, do they also turn invisible, or how does that work?
Heck yeah, items on your person.
Cool. All right, so I'll take an
Look at
extra
that ring.
bag, and I will go check some stuff out.
I reach out to try and touch your shoulder with my left hand and miss it, and then go in with my right hand. Turn you invisible.
Classic.
Alrighty, you're an invisible snacky snake boy.
Cool. All right. And that stays regardless of like what happens to me, right? If I take damage, I'm
Yep,
still
it's-
invisible.
I'm the one concentrating on it.
Yeah. Don't
As long as
attack,
you don't attack or
cast magic.
cast magic.
All right. I'm not going to mess with that thing right now that I saw because I don't. We're here to look for stuff. So, look for stuff that wasn't that. Let me clarify. So I'm going to look for the stuff that I mentioned, the cats, daggers, and any types of weapons that may have survived, and anything that may have been made of metal that looks interesting that's worth picking up. I'm just going to take my time and move as quietly as I can, try to not leave footfalls unnecessarily, so avoiding mud or avoiding water, and trying to stick to shadows when I can, even though I am invisible. Because, I know that snakes sometimes see in heat, so just trying to stick near things or stick near sources of heat, or just playing it safe.
Cool.
Looking closely.
So roll me investigation with advantage.
Okay. Oh, an 18.
And roll me
Nice.
stealth.
Not a nat one.
Roll me
Something's
stealth
wrong with this game.
Roll me stealth with advantage.
Okay.
From all the time
Yeah,
I play with River with dice, no, it's just dice are bad. I watched her roll 4 ones in a row with
Heck yeah.
It's like, oh my gosh.
14 with advantage, and I've got a +4 to stealth.
Very average boy.
It's fine. It was mainly just for the footfall placement. That's all that was addressing. You are invisible. You still smell a little snaky, Jakey, though. All right, so
Nice.
18, you do find the daggers. They are not in the nicest shape as when you threw them. They're
It's
little
not
grippies, like the leather. It's all burnt and charred and cracked. They definitely need new handles and stuff. They're like a bit singed and blackened too from the heat.
Yeah.
But you find them.
Heat treated.
That's
Cool.
flavor. Yeah, that's flavor.
Pick those up. Are any of the locks that were on the cages in working condition, or appear in working condition?
Let's check.
Those are 10 gold a pop.
Yeah, dude, that's a cool question.
Let's see. So there was 4
I know the lock
Four-
on that other
four
cage
cages.
isn't.
4 cages. All 4 locks still work.
Whoa.
Damn. I will take them
Um,
if possible.
yes. The thing that is missing from the locks are the keys.
Mhm.
So, do you care about finding those keys?
If there are charred corpses, part of my investigation would be to loot said charred corpses. So yes.
Okay. You find one of the keys. The
Wow,
rest of the
cool.
keys got like melted from high amounts of electricity
Mhm.
into just puddles. But you got one
Look at
key
that.
Cool.
that fits a lock and 4 technically working locks without keys.
Yeah. Now, are they in the locked position or unlocked?
One of them's unlocked. The rest
Cool.
are locked.
That's neat.
Except for, okay, so the one that's unlocked, no key. One of the ones that's locked, you can put the key in, open it, latch it. Again, it's all like black and soot and burned, but it technically functions. All the oil's like gone.
Yeah.
What else you looking for? There's a couple big weapons.
Once I find the cat daggers and the locks, I would move on to the weapons and see what I can find there.
Cool. Over kind of, you remember where that one giant was hacking on his boss?
Yeah.
What a dick.
It was kind of away from the destruction of the force, it seemed.
Yeah, it was electricity that definitely did them in. So
Yeah.
there's a giant-sized greatsword. So just massive hunk of metal. It's got like lightning damage all through it, but it's still a solid piece of metal with a full tang and a guard. Everything that was not metal is just gone.
Nice.
But that is
Okay.
there. Let me see what else.
That sounds wild.
Just you wait.
Oh, yeah.
There's like studs of metal up north, kind of where the 2 eagles first jammed in. There's these like 3 to 4 inch metal spikes that you could tell they were like screwed into something that might have been leather near a smoldering skeletal corpse. So there's 4 of those big spikes if you care about big spike studs.
I'll take anything that makes sense to pick up. That's helpful to have, I guess. I'll take those.
Cool. Just checking
Nice.
through.
Now we can crucify
Any
giants if we need
chains?
to.
Any chains would be nice. Those are pretty tough.
Let's see. There's a little bit of chains inside of a. Oh. Let's say that key went to the lock that the Duergar were in, because that lock was still on the door.
Oh yeah.
So I could
the
check them
wood
out.
neck shackles, the metal part, the metal inner ring, still together, and they're connected by a joint. The wood brace around it is gone.
That's
The
pretty metal.
shackles have chains between them, so there's 3 sets of shackles, 3 sets of metal neck cuff on some like fallen apart skulls. You could probably just pop their heads off and take it if you wanted.
Okay.
I
would. I'm not like super happy about the idea, but I'm just trying to make this trip like worth it.
Yeah.
In case it can be, useful later. Anything that I can wrap this stuff in, you know how you can fold a bag in and around things that could be noisy to make them not noisy. I would do that before putting it in my bag to keep it from jingling when I'm walking around.
Nice.
Fabric-wise, not really. This place got obliterated by lightning and fire.
Well, that's why I asked for the second bag. So I have the second bag that I can wrap up stuff in to then put in my bag.
Yeah, that's fine. Is there anything else? What did you have? There's a head of a great axe.
Oh, hell yeah.
There's a head of a great axe by a smoldering corpse of a humanoid and a horse.
Any horseshoes?
Our boy.
No. Milo's little shit pony did not have horseshoes.
Yeah.
And I guess besides that, there's those like small cages or almost bird cages that are reinforced. Most everything else got obliterated and or is husks.
Okay, and the bird cages, they lock.
They latch. So just kind of like latch. They're not like padlocked or anything like that.
Yeah, I'd be interested in bringing one of those back.
Okay.
Well, bringing them back if I can. Yeah.
Do you want to leave the corpse of whatever was inside, or kind of pour it out?
I'd pour it out.
Yeah.
Stake it.
Yeah.
Cool.
I try to do those movements real slow. Well, I guess they turn invisible as soon as I grab them. So yeah.
The ash
so
is going to turn uninvisible as you're dumping it up.
you grab this thing, it just goes poof out of existence. You grab it and pour ash onto the ground. So it's definitely that part seen, but it's fine.
That's pretty awesome.
The great sword.
Yes.
Am I able to carry it
luck.
over my shoulder to bring it back?
You can
don't-
roll an athletics to try. Yes.
Because there's probably weight limitations to how much I can push drag. So
Mhm.
Yeah.
a 9.
That is not strong enough to hoist walk, like squat walk at home.
Okay. Can I drag it then? Like, and if I am leaving a line, leave it so that it's under tree cover and not like visible from the sky.
You can drag it, like, so what'll end up happening, you'll have to probably drag it like 15, 20 feet in the open area and then get it into tree cover and drag it the rest of the way.
Okay. Can I try to take care to not leave like tracks while I'm dragging it and keep a hand on it so it stays invisible?
You can try, roll a survival.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Guess what? It's probably going to be lower than 10. 12. Woo!
The power.
So you're like dragging it and trying to kind of like hoist it every once in a while and not make a just line here following me. It's like really weird looking at what it is. It's still somewhat of a trail till you get to like tree cover just because of all the ash and devastation. Even though most of it's been blown out, it's but once you get into the trees, it's a lot easier to cover up your tracks a bit. But you are making tracks. You're heavily burdened at this point with a bunch of metal.
Yeah.
got-
I think it is what it is at this point.
You've got so much crap on you right now, and you're just like, oh yeah, we're bringing this home. There's probably some. Roll me another stealth real quick, just for how jangly you are.
Probably the
Any-
janglist.
Actually, do you have proficiency in acrobatics?
No.
Okay, roll me a stealth.
Ooh.
Straight?
Just for jangles.
10.
Okay, so very, very average, occasional, just clangy, jangly noises. As you approach.
You guys probably are hearing that like, oh, he's coming back.
Yep.
He found something.
Yeah.
All right. What happens to everybody else while I'm bringing the stuff back and hopefully not getting swooped?
Yeah, let's pan back to Gek first. Roll me a wisdom save.
Oh, that's not my character sheet. That's the dice roller. 5.
God.
Okay. So yeah, Gek, you sit down on the cart and you're kind of just absentmindedly like fiddling about with your left hand, and you find a gourd in your hand while you're sitting there.
Fucking. Okay. Okay.
Just putting that out there. That's how you're just like, huh, this gourd.
I'm gonna hand it to Belanos.
You're handing me a gourd?
Yeah.
It's a gourd, like a little 2-stage looking gourd with a little rope tied around it, a little handle for carrying, and a cork in one end.
Listen, there were only 2 other people on this carriage, and you handed that to the wrong one.
Belanos is trying to like focus on his ritual to cast detect magic, so I think like as you place the gourd in his hand, he just kind of like in one smooth movement like passes it off to Rune, and
He can't see Rune currently because Rune's out the left, and he just saw Belanos doing it right there, so he goes.
All right, Rune, you got handed a gourd.
Nice. I guess I'll look it over. I'll tell Gek to come scoot in. I'll pop the cork, give it a smell.
Okay. You look it over. What do you mean by that? Like you look at the gourd, or what do you mean?
Well, if there's any sunlight, I try and see like what color we'd like. We got an amber liquid. We got like what am I drinking? Right? Is this clear?
Yeah.
Is this like sake?
It is sake. It's the sake from the inventory. So you cook the cork.
Oh, nice.
It's golden and it has like a shiny shimmer to it.
Yeah, it sounds awesome.
It smells very sweet, very fruity. Just smells amazing.
Nice. Yeah, in that case. So when the bug got you, does it hurt
Mhm.
much?
How much does it still hurt?
Roll another con save.
You just break down
7.
crying.
Your left eye, like it's
Little
less of
whimper.
like your eye pain, but now it's like you just got these racking waves of pain in the left side of your head.
Someone hit me with a stick. Hey, can I still feel cast?
Yeah.
Okay. Someone hit me with a stick.
Here, this will numb some of the pain. And I'm gonna get you sit down here. Gonna find there's probably like a cup of some variety, a goblet around. I'll pour you a little drink. Pass it over. I'll pour one for myself.
Drink.
Okay.
To new friends and new beginnings. Clack. Yeah.
Okay. You guys both swallow down the most amazing tasting liquor you've ever had in your lives. Roll
I've never
con
had liquor
saves,
before.
advantage for the dwarf because dwarf.
I'm normally not a fan of this fruity stuff, but that's pretty good.
14 for me.
18 for Runa.
Cool.
Rune.
So you guys handle it absolutely fine. Nobody's intoxicated with your one little sip of it. But it just tastes like life itself. It's otherworldly tasting sake.
Butter.
Butter. Gotcha. I hope this doesn't go down like fucking butter. Get out of here.
And
Gek only knows one good thing in his life, and that is waffles. So that is what he is comparing it to. He's like,
now each of
Yeah,
you
we
roll
know
me
it's
a not a con save, sorry, a wisdom save and a charisma save.
Ooh, can do. So
16 for the wisdom,
my wisdom save, I'll
21
just
for my charisma.
keep that same one. So that would be a 9. And then charisma will be a natural 20. The wisdom was like, I should save this for a special occasion. I really should. It's so good.
Okay. So, Belanos, you're doing your ritual. They're toasting some sake. That's really cool. You guys both went over 20 on the charisma. And
It's natural.
cool.
Neat.
I have a proposition. We can stop here, or I can go into explaining an entire tangent.
I kind of like tangents.
Before the tangent happens, does my character get back in time? Do they put 2 and 2 together?
You're gonna
Do
get
they have-
back here basically as this tangent is happening. So
Okay,
Nice.
perfect then. We'll roll with it.
Belanos, you're probably got your ritual off here soon. What is it? 10 minutes for detect magic?
Yeah.
Belanos, as you're like, oh, by the way, That's magic. No.
Hmm.
And
Yes, I
curse.
had to check this.
Yeah,
Something's magic.
definitely magic. In fact, it's glowing with extreme bright, radiant magic. Just super, super intense, like pure magic.
We're drinking ambrosia of the gods.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Not quite, but okay. Wow, those are really high saves. I was hoping you guys would fail, but this is interesting that you rolled super high.
I rolled a 9 wisdom.
You did roll a 9 wisdom, which means you're going to like lurch into this experience as it's going to happen extremely powerfully. The
Hell
charisma
yeah.
was for intensity. The wisdom was like, how are you doing? I'm gonna
Well, depending on the experience, I might just fail it.
Yeah.
I'm kind of interested in failing it too for the experience.
What's happening? I'm gonna start with
Lean
with
into it
Gek.
harder with the 20. No.
Start with Gek. It's this super warm, just buzz that's filling through your entire body. Not like it's just really good. You're feeling really relaxed, rejuvenated, floaty, and you start to be able to see out of your left eye, but you're not seeing forest. You're not seeing
Oh,
the
fuck.
cart. You're not seeing.
I never thought being able to see things would be a bad thing.
You're not seeing Rune. Your entire vision is just filled with what could be described as hallucinations of these like different kinds of squiggly creatures floating around, almost like you're at the bottom of the ocean, but in this forest. Some of them with bright light, some of them almost invisible, just filling the forest around you. Some weaving in and out of trees, crawling on the ground. You see these black tendrils trying to climb up on the cart and take the gourd out of Rune's hand. They're tugging on it gently, trying to get it. Some are huge. You see some devouring other ones up in the treetops, looking like hundreds of feet long.
Look.
This is just setting in.
I'm just gonna put my arms up and just go, woo! I'm under the water.
Rune, very similar experience, except for you already could see. So you just start tripping, seeing all these things swiggling around.
Is this
And-
only in my left eye, by the way?
No, it's all of it. So
Okay.
what's interesting on the left, you have this contrast. You have the forest and all the squiggles on your right. You have just all the squiggles on your left, outside of your eyes. So there's maybe like, what is that, 20, 30 degrees on your left that's just blackness and squiggles.
Oh,
Okay.
man.
Rune, you see all that. You definitely see the tendrils like trying to take the gourd from you, but
Yeah, can I bite him?
you can't even really feel the pressure. Like they look like they're trying so hard,
Okay.
but you can't even feel it. And then you see this super bright shine coming out of Gek's left eye, like almost blindingly bright shine in their left eye.
What in Doomathoid's blazing beard?
But I'm also going, ooh, I'm under the water as
Yeah.
I'm laying on my back.
Hey, Belanos, you said you were gonna be looking for magics.
The
Take a look-
invisible
take-
clang monster starts arriving. Belanos, you sense it because he's seemingly outlined in the invisibility magic.
I'm sorry,
roll-
what is arriving?
You see, it's probably kind of scary. Shaska's coming up.
It's Shaska.
Looking like Pyramid
Pretty
Head
funny, like,
with the
"Ooh."
invisibility magic outline aura that you have. They're like laden with all these like cages and axe heads, and they're dragging a huge sword behind them through the forest.
That's
Oh,
pretty glorious.
So there's this glowing magic Pyramid Head figure coming your way that's like slightly clanging.
Actually, if I could ask DM, can I roll another wisdom save to see if I remember to hold concentration on the spell while this is happening to me?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. You also rolled high enough with that 16 and the 21. Yeah, you keep him invisible. You're just like, keep him invisible under the water. Just
Love it.
Belenos, you've casted your spell. You see that. Just for shits and giggles, I'll say, yeah, that ring. We'll say it's within 30 feet off the side of the road. That's definitely glowing a bit.
Get the ring.
The various magic items you all have are glowing for Belenos's benefit as well.
Mitts.
Let me pull up the inventory. Oh my gosh. Where is that thing? Loot.
Give me the loot.
Just bold anything that seems magic.
Yeah, I mean the corked gourd with golden shining sake. Yeah, that's
What? No.
Well, specifically, I was only trying to look to see if there was magic like embedded in his eye now.
Interestingly, his eye is not glowing with magic.
Weird.
Yes. Yes. Let's see, what else would be... All right. So the other stuff that jumps out besides your various magic items, you've got a satchel filled with arcane notes. There's some like kind of glowing scribbles and runes and markings that you can pick up in there. The bound paper with many pages missing. There's a strange glow where the tears are. A strange short sword. It's super wide. It's got a thick spine all the way down it. Super wide, no handguard because the blade's like 6 inches wide. Short sword.
Oh.
Seems to be glowing with a little bit of magic, and so is a little tiny lute.
That's
with
cool.
a strap.
Ooh.
All right. Well, I will make notes of the things that we did not realize were magic that have turned out to be magic. But
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
having struck out with Gek's eye, I think I will just kind of turn back to the pyramid head approaching the cart.
All right.
And is the ring thing? Is that like between us and
So
Cheska?
imagine if you're facing away off the cart,
Left
at
inside.
Shashka's approach. Shashka would be on your right coming, and the ring would be on your left in the bush a little bit.
Okay, I'll
right
just
at the
wait
edge
for
of 30.
I'll just wait for Cheska to come back.
Shashka, you're here. Congratulations.
So everyone's acting crazy.
Well, they're hammered.
Rune's just chilling. She had like half a cup of sake. It's not really doing anything all that
Guys.
wild.
What are you doing?
Yeah. Thought it would calm him a bit.
Who grabbed
Or-
the sake?
Initially, Gek.
Gek? Why did you do that?
I don't know. Last I was doing, I was thinking of waffles.
You didn't grab it, huh?
No. Cass says I didn't grab it.
You handed it to me.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
it's corked. I'm putting it down. I'm gonna help you unload.
Okay. Looking for any other context clues to confirm my suspicions. What's the behavior like going on here?
Yeah.
Ooh.
So I'm gonna have Rune and Gek both roll me deception checks real quick.
Huh?
I have a reason why.
18.
Okay.
Give me a second. Deception. 8.
Okay. So Gek, you're just kind of acting normal crazy except for your woos. Rune, you seem fine except for some of the stuff is like really getting your attention. You're like, holy shit. Like you'll stare up at
Oh.
big old, looks like 2 dragons fighting, but they're like centipede worms with bird feathers and a bunch of tendrils coming off of them and a kaleidoscope of colors.
All right. I'll be honest with you. You're all good folk. This is probably the most incredible sake I've ever had. I was thinking about keeping it for myself, and I'm having a bit of dwarven double vision, is what I like to call it.
Dwarven
It's
double vision.
a little bit sterner than what I'd like, and seeing bits floating here and there that might or might not be here.
It tastes like waffles.
All right. So, am I
we-
visible?
Do you want to be?
I want to be visible.
Well,
Kabang.
before that, do you want to go grab? There's a ring, some kind of magic object. That away.
I don't think I'm gonna need my invisibility for that.
Why don't you start unloading? I still have me hand-eye coordination. It's nothing that bad.
I'm just gonna kind of turn my head up and just yell out, "Oh, Nilbo!"
Oh, Nilbo. Roll a performance.
I've been nilboed.
Oh no.
A 16.
Okay. You just shout out. You just hear this little echo. Oh, Nilbo! Going through the forest. Like some birds flutter away. Like, oh shit.
Oh fuck, it's that guy.
All right. We're done being quiet. Got it. Did you see the little bastard then? Are they trying to tag along?
No response.
No response. Besides the
All
birds
right.
that just flew away. Like, oh my god.
Where was that bird?
Like 40 feet up in a tree above you.
Yeah. I'm gonna take a note of that. Which way did it fly?
North.
Okay. Bye, Nilbo. And then I'll go check out this ring, see what
Okay.
that is. But very cautiously gonna approach.
I assume you unload your metal first, or are you dragging it over there?
Please
Either
unload the
way.
letter.
Oh my god.
And
It's all right. I didn't think I had to specify that.
Yeah, Rune will
that was
start
pretty
loading us up.
Okay.
I'll just drop my stuff quietly and ask the magic person, Belanos,
away.
to spot me on this thing because I don't know what the fuck it is.
We'll do hot cold.
Yep. So you get hot colded over, and about 25 feet into the bush, past where the roach fell down, you do see this little black ring. It's like black and smooth and shiny, almost like a black chrome, with a little bit of tarnishing and scratches on it. And you can see yourself in the reflection of the ring, but nothing else. No trees reflecting, no sky reflecting, just you.
That do be a magic.
Yeah. So, if do I see any visible string, vines, twigs attached to it? Anything touching it? I'd be like an active perception to look for that.
Investigation, for sure.
Or investigation. Okay. So a 4.
4.
Oh.
You do not see any such thing attached to this ring.
Okay. So at the end of one of my giant long darts, or unless anyone has a spear or a javelin would work perfectly. I'd ask for a javelin. We probably have a
Rune will
javelin.
just pass you a javelin.
Yeah.
Got a bunch.
And just kind of try to snake the ring with the javelin and
Just get the little tip under it and try and get it
get
on
the
the
tip under
point.
it. Yeah.
Nice.
And then reel it down. And does anything happen? Any twigs snap? Any traps?
For my own amusement, roll a dexterity just for the precision of this.
Okay. Dexterity save.
Just a straight dex.
16.
16's plenty good. So yeah, you get it first try to doop,
Cool.
and nothing goes off.
All right. I'll just slowly pull the javelin closer to me like this and observe the ring, see what I see, and hell, I'll grab it.
Roll
Pull it
another
off.
investigation.
Okay. An 8. Of course.
Yeah. So here's what happens for you. You're looking at it a bit, you give it a moment, you can just see your own reflection, and then your reflection disappears, and you just see Gek, Rune, Belanos, and Locket in the reflection now.
That's
In
interesting.
their relative positions.
Yeah, guys, I disappear when I look at myself in this ring.
And then you look back, and then it's just you again.
This is likely a very powerful magic item.
If you
Shall
keep
we put it on?
you keep staring for a while, and then one of the times she blinks, it's just them again.
All right.
Shaska, you were the one who stuck your neck out there and brought us back all these goodies. I think if anybody gets first pass at it, it should be you.
Guys want to see what it does?
I'm behind your
I'll
decision
test
if you
it.
want to be seeing.
All right. Well, while it is showing me not there,
That's cool.
I will put it on and see what happens.
All right, roll wisdom save.
Cool.
You can't see out your right eye.
Yeah, I know, right? 2.
Don't worry,
2.
between the two of you.
Okay. What are you most
Heck.
afraid of turning into?
Oh no.
Minus a couple steps because you did nat 1. Almost your biggest fear of turning into.
Either my former self or like a green dragon, I would assume.
Would that be a trip? It was
Yeah,
a double
so-
agent this whole time.
You put it on, and when you do, all of the people around you, it fades back to you, and then it shows you like just turning into an evil douchebag and then growing wings and getting bigger, and it's like an alt version of you turning into a green dragon and just like attacking nothing, but you can imagine what devastation the attacks would wreak.
Holy shit, that's awful.
So that's what you're seeing reflected in the ring at present.
Oh, reflected in the ring at present while I have it on.
Yep, you see just this little like movie going on in the ring of you being a green dragon attacking nothing because
my
it's
gosh.
blackness presently.
All right, well, if I'm still in control of my body, I'd be like, wow, that was weird. Like, did I disappear, guys? Like, am I still here? Was I still there? I'm just,
Still here for me.
give myself the heebie-jeebies. I'm like,
I don't know,
update you guys in a second. And I'll look at the ring, and when everyone else disappears, and it's just me, I'll put it on and see if it's a similar terrible experience.
Roll another wisdom save.
What's this? No.
9, of course.
So
Hey,
you
roll
put it on when
damage.
it was showing you, and then you fade, and it shows the companions that are currently with you. In kind of like almost cartoonishly exaggerated, stereotyped as you would have judged them ways. So
Mhm.
any way that you like would subconsciously have described these folks to someone else is how you see them in the ring.
Is it like if I imagine what their fall from grace would be, or just the worst parts in them
It's
characterized?
it's not even worst. It's not even that they're terrible. It's not even negative. It's just like your knee-jerk subconscious
Ooh,
perceptions of who these guys are. Does that make
that's
sense?
awesome.
Yeah, that's very interesting.
It's like that one from Aludria's game a while ago.
With the different versions, similar to that.
So is there a chance that like my character can put 2 and 2 together to like use this to help him with his implicit biases, like as a reality check?
Yes, the
Roll an insight.
microaggression rate.
Roll an insight against yourself.
10.
Roll a wisdom
Respectable.
against your insight. Or actually, probably roll a deception against yourself, against your insight, right? Your subconscious is like, no, let me be.
7, nat 1.
That's amazing.
Wow.
So
The dice tell a story.
you basically like you just do a little bit of introspection and you just shine this like spotlight on your subconscious's like racism. It's just like, no.
As a reminder, DM, inspiration points do exist.
If I'm rolling like shit, I'm gonna use it.
Just saying.
I'll
That's
figure that out
pretty
later. Oh, that's awesome.
What
Well,
the heck?
okay, that's wild,
Oh,
man. Well, I'll just keep that in mind since it makes me see terrible things when I put it on. I'll maybe make a chain out of one of the necklaces that we have and keep it.
Cool, you're gonna
Maybe
Frodo
call
it.
it. Yeah,
All right.
my precious.
Well, you guys watch him down there, like taking the ring on and off. Whoa. Take the ring on and off. Whoa. And then just like some deep contemplation for a moment. Like I just go 1,000 miles.
Guys, so I see things for how I perceive them, for better or worse. When I put this ring on, it's amazing. I see my greatest fears. I see how I see all of you, for better or worse. And I've got my work cut out for me.
Do I have a
I've
beard
got
now you saw me?
learning. I don't know. I'd have to think about that.
What'd you see?
What'd you write in your diary?
Well, so we just met, so we're gonna put a pin in that.
I see you without a beard. You wear a fake beard, you fake dwarf.
He's drunk. Don't mind him. You're obviously a dwarf.
Put this in the cart, Cage. Also, the sake makes you see black tendrils, and
Okay.
I've got some thick blood myself. Just a manling, but just saying, I'm not a lightweight. We might want to be careful around that.
Yeah, that's probably very precious. We should not waste that wantonly.
How much did you pour, Rune? Like, did you pour like the equivalent of like a shot, or like a proper sake cup, or like a whole like cup? Because it does matter how much.
Yeah,
you
so
drank.
it's I would try to go for the equivalent of sake proportions, but we had an actual cup, so it'd probably be a little like
One
little
to
bit
two
more.
shots, so like two
Yeah,
shots.
1 to
of
2
just-
shots.
Okay, that's a substantial amount. Cool.
Yeah. Yeah, no, absolutely.
Question: did you put the cork in the gourd?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
We corked it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cork
That was
did.
that
Just
earlier.
double checking. Yeah, those tendrils are just like trying to get the cork off now.
No, I put that cork in.
Okay. That's
Super
happened.
weird.
The
I'm gonna-
trippies are still happening, and actually, Rune another con save with advantage, and Gek another con save.
17 for me.
Can I keep the nat 1?
Dude, are you sure?
Yes.
Okay. So
You're blind in both eyes.
you like stood up, you're like doing some moving, it's making the stuff flow through your body faster. The world, you blink really hard, like there's this painful blink while you went mid blink, like closing your eyes in pain, and you open your eyes to complete blackness. It's complete blackness, and the way, let's see, you're facing from the front, you guys.
Right leg is gonna reflexively kick out at some of the metal that you brought back. Like, am I still here, alive? Things around me?
So you kick out, and are you gonna do like are you gonna keep facing the way you're facing? You're gonna move around more? What are you gonna do? What's your
Kick out,
response?
probably try and put a hand on a cart to steady myself, and then just like deep breath, like, lost me vision. Oh,
Me too.
that not shut. That hit a little heavier than I thought.
Looking at your facial, the way you moved while you were explaining that, you kind of did a like look down, hold like one hand on your side while you tried to grab something.
Yeah.
First of all, roll me just 2d20s to see if you touched anything either time.
1, 2, 18, 13.
You kicked a cage, you didn't lean on anything.
Fuck.
And when you kind of roll a dex save real quick.
Stumbles. Yeah.
See how
So
bad they stumble here.
11. Pretty bad.
You don't like fall off the cart or anything, but you're on your hands and knees, and you're looking straight down, and like hundreds of feet below you in the blackness, there's this swirling white line cutting through. It's so distant, but so bright. And this isn't darkness. It's beyond darkness. It's the blackest black you've ever imagined.
Phantom
Void.
Black.
Void proper.
Vanta Black 2.
Vanta
Black you 2. And what's swirling around down there?
It's almost slithering, like this distant, faraway river of light, hundreds of feet below you. And the light is so bright and wonderful. And roll a wisdom save.
Yeah. All right. Wisdom save is going to be a 7.
Okay, so it's so wonderful and bright that you feel enticed and like you need to see it closer. You need to get to this light.
Okay.
But it's so far down below you. What do you do?
Gonna try and almost dig to it. Like I feel the weight of the cart, right?
Uh-huh.
So
roll a charisma check.
What is this shit?
A charisma check, so not a save.
Charisma, just a charisma.
It's a 0. Like 5.
5. You're trying to will yourself down to this, but you feel the barriers of the things in reality in your way. There's this loosely attached planking. You can feel it in your nails. You can't see it.
I'm probably gonna scrabble and fall out of the cart and then start digging.
Cool.
The earth is soft.
An athletics real quick for your dig. And,
Do you see him just like digging through the ground?
And watch this, kid. 20.
Whoa.
And roll a d6 for your fall damage.
6. I land on my head. I swan dive out of the cart.
Yeah, you swan dive out of the cart. You feel that just your vertebrae just stack crush on each other as you land body high. And then, without missing a beat, use that dent you made in the dirt to start your dig. He said, I lost me vision. Fell down.
I lost me vision.
Dived off in his dig.
There's a river of light. I need it.
I'm just going to start slapping people that are tripping.
You're welcome to slap me, though the blunt impact of the ground, you're going to have to really get that arm going.
Yeah, I mean... okay, so you're slapping Gek, or are you going straight for the one person? Gek's just kind of chilling.
Okay, yeah. If Gek's chilling, I'm going for the guy who's tripping. I'm gonna try and get him out of that trip.
All right, yeah. Just roll an unarmed strike.
Just like yell in his ear, "Stop! Wake up! Stop it!"
Smacker.
We can just minus my.
You don't understand.
Pathetic attack. This minusing the. Oh, great! It's a nat 1.
Yeah.
So no proficiency bonus.
I have some ideas.
No dex.
Yeah,
it's just a 1. It is literally just a 1. I'm not proficient with my hands.
You have an idea? He said. What's your idea?
What is wrong with my character?
I mean, I in a pretty feral state right now, digging very fiercely. God, why you hate me?
I don't hate you. I just need you to suffer.
God.
It could just be God. Oh no,
not you, God. Talk about God. Okay.
I could just
Jesus.
Yeah.
reflexively like snap out, like get out of here, like smack it out of the way, or I could like grab their hand and drag them down and help me dig.
Roll a athletics with advantage rune, and roll either acrobatics or a athletics cheshka.
Yeah.
That'd be a 14.
9.
So here's what happens. You go down and almost like danger sense went off for Rune. Their hand just like snaps up. And this is the first time Rune has really touched you with their gloves.
So Gats, you said danger sense?
Yeah, exactly. That's why I said it, because you're level 2 barbarian. Your subconscious is like, no. Shashka, was this your scaly hand or your not scaly hand?
I don't know. I guess my scaly hand because I'm right-handed.
Okay.
There you go.
Wait.
Doesn't matter. Just you want scalies.
Doesn't matter.
Do you want scalies or not?
Yeah.
It's gonna scaly hand. So you reach your scaly hand, and this super sticky, gooey, like mushy, putty dwarf hand clamps onto you.
Good.
And like yellow, translucent, sticky stuff starts kind of slowly oozing towards gravity.
This is disgusting. Help! These things
So,
hurt me.
DM,
Help!
I would like to cut cast off for a moment, or attempt to gain my sanity a little bit.
You don't even have to roll right now. You're already so tripping.
I
I do
wanna
want to
cut?
say real quick though, we've done a
It's late.
lot without
It's late.
not that, but we've done a lot without Belanos having a chance to really butt in.
True.
So I'm curious. I mean, you're happy if you want to just sit and be like, "What the hell?"
Lordy, help me.
But what are
Yeah,
you
no,
doing during this?
I think Belanos is truly just watching this unfold. Like yeah, it's
First party.
like he thought Shaska was like the sane one, but now he's covered in dwarf goo. So
I said I'm a manling, not a dwarf.
Sorry. So back to J-Prof. You had Cass take a back seat.
I want to take the wheel. Stand up. Well, this is about enough of this, and I'm gonna cast this in the zone and try and restrain both of them.
Good luck.
All right. So you cast Black Ribbons. 20-foot
really cool.
cube filled with inky ribbons. Actually kind of similar to little tenderly boys that were trying to get the drink.
You just persuade them. You're like, "Yo, help me out. Be cool."
And yeah, they're going to be restrained unless you succeed on a DC 15 dex save.
Oh no. No.
Mainly going for Aludriea here, but you're just in the zone.
Not the dex
two-handed.
save.
Let me just double check what blind does for saves.
I'll roll at disadvantage.
Hey, 15.
Yeah, roll disadvantage rune. You get 5 twice.
5 twice. So it's probably one of those like toddler rages where I like wrapping myself up in a blanket further. Like,
You touched me. Your rolls are cursed now.
bad magic.
That's where you went wrong.
And I'm hop off the cart and I'm gonna go stand in front of Rune. And I'm gonna go.
Here's what's interesting. So you've restrained Rune. Rune's just like covered in all these tendrils, still holding on to Shashka's hand with their sticky fucking hands. Shashka, you avoided the tendrils somehow, just like wiggling around by the vectors of your hand on this dwarf.
Now that he's restrained, can I try to escape again?
You can
try.
You can. This is awful because I know what these gloves are. You're going to be rolling against Rune, who has advantage regardless of being restrained.
Okay.
Go for it. Athletics
or
or
acrobatics?
either one. And
Acrobatics. 8. He just got
19.
me.
Just,
Okay, I'm here.
you're stuck.
Oh, I'll turn into a snake.
Ooh.
Hey,
Yes.
that's really cool. So you'll just hear like, "Don't leave me." It's
And your hand just like just
yeah, and then just gone.
just
I'm gone.
like shrivels into like nothingness.
Do we need to like tie this guy up? Can he grab us if we try to tie him up? Like he seems like he's a danger to everyone right now.
Rune is literally tied up by black ribbons.
Yes.
Okay, can we make that permanent for now?
I'm gonna hop down from the cart, stand in front of Rune. I'm gonna say, Rune, you need to stop. Look at yourself on the inside. Find where you are. Find your center, and escape the cold that it has on you.
Who is this guy?
You can roll a wisdom-based check, either insight or wisdom save with that.
Ooh. insight or wisdom, you said. Doesn't matter, they're both -1. So, 1.
The calm words are very soothing. They do bring you a measure of grace, but you are unable to introspect as you were outrospecting at this goddamn beautiful river of light just begging for you to get down there to it.
Then I'm gonna try and go in and knock him out of it psychically by using my babbling words of touched
By the
by the
way,
symbol.
you have full permission to just, like, load a rune up until they're...
Dude, I come back with the fucking chains and the lock that works.
If this don't work, yeah, no, go for it.
I'm gonna try and get in their head and knock them out psychically by
Okay.
babbling inconsistent words.
Dun, dun, dun. All right. So
Oh, heck.
slap that vicious mockery out there, and I think it's a
Vicious-
save. DC
Vicious
15.
mockery.
Yep.
So,
That's a wisdom save?
Indeed. Which you've been failing lately. You failed.
Correct.
So they have a special vicious mockery, which is just like super gibbery noise. It's actually really similar to what that snake did. And
Weird.
you get overwhelmed in your head with this super Sybil vicious mockery attack. You do take 3 psychic damage, and
Nice.
you get one last wisdom save to try and get
Can
out
he
of
make
this.
it at advantage? Since I'm helping him.
Disadvantage on the next.
But like reverse it.
I'll
Since I'm
let you
trying to
have
help
it.
him out of it.
It's cool. I'll let you have advantage
That's
on a wisdom
cool
save.
of you. All right, wisdom save with advantage.
Just talk through the babble. No,
An 8.
I just instantly turned from snake form to human form, holding chains and the lock set, and just
You're just over
start
here
putting
like,
them on
shame.
expertly.
Alright, he's gonna have to ride this one out.
Alu, roll me a charisma again.
Yay. So charisma will be a 10. Very average.
You're still not getting any closer to the River of Light. It's just so freaking far.
I'm
Damn
just
it.
You're
gonna
just being tortured right now. You're stuck in between everything, and you can't go where you want no
Yeah.
matter what. I'm sorry.
Awful.
Damn it, damn it! Why do you torment me so? I thought we were friends! Companions!
And after using the vicious mockery, I sit on the ground and rock back and forth
And
out
then
of
you-
the spell.
Then you probably just hear click.
Yeah, click, jingle, jingle, click, 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 click. Leave you
Then
guys
a
alone. 5
manly-
minutes.
You'd be tossed to the court.
It's gone for 5 minutes.
Locket's gonna help you with those locks. Roll survival with advantage for getting them all chained up.
Okay,
You'd be nice and chained up.
it's a skill. Okay,
Perfectly good and
19 and
Whoa.
avoided another nat 1. Jesus Christ,
They could be real nervous with some of these rolls.
dude! I don't know if this
You're
character
Going to lock me up. Rude's like, welcome back. The
Sorry.
people's up.
That was one of the locks that I didn't have the key for. Whoops.
I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, no.
So
Perfect.
you are chained up. You're tendrilled up. You can't see anything but blackness and the River of Light hundreds of feet below you that you can't get to.
Yeah. I'm just going to be calling out to companions and probably using their words to try and find some semblance of calm. I close my eyes, but it doesn't change anything. It's probably...
Roll.
You're gonna cool off in the cage.
Roll a d4.
Ooh. That will be a 3.
3
GM.
hours of this before
God.
you are able to break your way out. Now, during that time, they're gonna do. I'm just gonna quickly do a couple saves. Roll 1 more charisma, 1 more wisdom. Straight.
18 and 5 for the wisdom.
Okay.
So 18 charisma, 5 wisdom.
Wow.
So
Which
you did
points a
not
lot.
you did not like basically the reason it stopped is because you metabolized and your liver filtered out the booze. You never stopped until the booze stopped.
I'm just super dwarfed.
you get your vision back. Suddenly, like you blink, and it's just like
Ah.
reality comes up. But during that time, you actually like force drifted yourself closer and closer to this river with that charisma save. You got within like 50 feet of the damn thing.
Whoa.
Ooh. Anything super neat when I got pretty close to the river? Like,
You-
is it a river of lost souls? Is this like a ley line of magic? What kind of river are we talking here?
River
So-
of wetness.
Is it
Here's what-
Mithril?
Here's what
The
happened.
ancestors?
You floated to where you landed on a black plain.
Whoa. Okay.
The river 50 feet off that way to your left or whatever, right? You can squiggle around.
Yeah.
And it just looked like just pure light in the blackness. No like
Whoa.
souls or anything like that. Light, some little bits of like particles of the light swirling in and out and around it, but it's like this flat plane of light that seems maybe if you got to the edge you could stare down into its infinite brightness and depth.
Whoa. Succumb to Melanos. I saw your patron.
I've seen enough.
Gek, with your trippy dippies, roll me 1 charisma, 1 con, 1 wisdom as well.
Charisma is a 12. Con is a 16. Wisdom is a 15.
Wow.
You handle this remarkably well. You just kind of
I
enjoy it.
totally am in fetal, rocking back and forth after using my touched by the shibble thing, though, on top of the card again.
Nice.
Back to crazy, just babblings.
All
Yep.
right.
While you're doing that, there's all sorts of critters that kind of float up, and like some of them bump into you, and you'll just see all the stuff still tripping. Roll the d4.
Nice.
Also 3 hours. So
Share trip, bro.
It's great.
we should probably call the session.
Yeah.
With all this shenanigans going off at once. Unfortunately, the start of next session is going to have Rune chained up, blind, and crazy for 3 hours.
I have a thought.
Mhm.
That's fine.
Why don't we end the session? I have Bellanos up front with me, and Sweet Locket is watching the back, and I'll take the reins unless Bellanos wants to try, and we head off in a south direction.
You just go south.
We just go south.
Okay. Done. You
With-
go south.
with- Rune and Gek detoxing in the cage below
Roll a
Yeah,
us.
survival.
yeah, you can just
Roll for survival now.
That's solid.
And we'll see what that turns into
For that.
next week. We did another super long session because everybody wanted to, including myself. Damn it.
11.
Yeah.
All right.
That's
11
so much
survives. Cool.
session.
Any last words or thoughts folks want to get out there?
We could have probably stayed. I wanted to move so that we can start our next session moving. So
Yeah.
if you want to retcon that now, let me know.
I'm for it, man. I appreciate you moving things along.
I like the idea.
Gek would have no words. I myself do not care either.
Cool. Good
Alrighty.
session. That's fun. Nice and long.
Holy hell.
In the future, sessions won't be as long as this one. They'll just be an hour longer. Don't worry about it.
We'll
Fuck.
see about that, GM. Fuck. Fuck.
Well, I had fun.
Fun.
Yeah.
That's silly.
So yep,
A
we'll
lot of
leave
fun.
off. You guys traveled 3 hours going south. I mean, it probably only took you an hour to get them like set up, and then 2 hours south. Let's be honest. And we'll pick up from there. As far as how much time has passed, it's definitely evening, so we'll be picking up in the evening next session. Let's end it. I'm tired.
Cool.
Thanks for
Good night,
tuning in.
everybody.
Yeah. I was Gats, as the Dungeon Master for Band of Ancients D&D. Thanks for tuning in. Again, schedule in the description. There's Google Doc. I think we're set for Sunday next week, 7-ish p.m.
Yep.
EST.
Yeah.
Thanks for joining us. Hope to see you again next week. And who is I playing with tonight?
Hello everyone, I go by Aludriea Luna. I was playing Rune the Manling this session. Fun time. Real highs were high and the lows were low.
I'm Shuck. I was playing Belanos. I murdered more.
You murdered most.
I murdered most.
I think the only
Play
ones with a
of the
higher
game.
KD is those bronze dragons right now. Maybe.
Belanos crying.
Maybe.
J-Prop.
I am J-Prof. I was playing Gek, the half-drow warlock. And we a little bit loopy.
And Two Hands was playing Shaska, the Yanti Kensai fighter with many, many regrets. Good night.
But you're touched by a unicorn.
I am touched.
If you hadn't been wrecked, you might not have been touched.
You're
You know?
super
true.
touched or something. Also, you've got
The unicorn.
I had a lot of neat
Unicorn
stuff
did
happen to my character.
Touched
I had a
by
lot of shitty.
unicorn.
You've got like the ring of sensitivity training right now.
The ring of HR.
Oh gosh.
My favorite is the racism.
All right, I'm gonna end the stream now. Good night, stream.
Good
Auf
night.
Wiedersehen.